it works. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that hitting the go live button on YouTube made you go live on YouTube? Not my dumbass, clearly. That's for damn sure. Alright, hold on, let me get these notifications out. Let's see. There you go. Do one of these. Put that there. Dude, I've missed this Monster Hunter music. I haven't listened to this in a while. I was just like, I want to throw on the Poke Village music, I think. It goes a little insane, and I want to hear it. I want to hear it. It's been too long. So here we are. This, there you go. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. Good to go. Seems like you're live on YouTube. Yeah, I actually didn't fuck it up this time. I'm gonna review peak gameplay. We might have to. He's live. He's bald. I think I'm fine. Right. I still got. Yeah, hairline hasn't moved an inch since I was 7 years old. I think. I'm pretty sure anyway. It's being pulled back by the headset right now. I think I'm still absolutely loving life and pristine on that front. I'm quite certain anyway. You should be fine for about another 3 years? I think I'll probably fine for like another 50. Not a lot of baldness in my family. Narissa and Crony are my favorite too. Okay, I mean we're gonna there's quite a lot to look at. Next stream brick is fully bald. Yeah. Like, well, so I spoke too soon. So it turns out I was already in Norwood 6 or whatever the fuck. It's over. It's cooked. What's the Granblue version of Popo Piki Pa? Excuse me. Saitama training arc, bro. Come on. I don't feel like doing that shit, man. I don't feel. I'm a lazy boy. I don't even want to do 10 push-ups, 10 squats. What's the other one? Squats, push-ups. Is it jumping jacks? And like a 1 kilometer run. Even that, I don't want to fucking do that. This is how its super ultimate controls are. Strange they're called that, because IMO makes it sound like the harder control scheme, which it certainly isn't. There's optimization there. One of my buddies actually came over last night, and we were playing like couch co-op, or like, you know, like local not co-op, local versus super ultimate. There's optimization. You have to know when to hit the button. Like we were just holding the button. I was beating his ass, but then he started only hitting the button when he actually wanted it to do something, and then he became kind of unbeatable. There is a super ultimate meta, as it turns out. I was watching some of their training sessions and it was frightening. That's fine. Popo Pikapa is the way Krone said the raging demon input. Oh, I see. Yeah. Light punch, light kick, heavy punch. You want to learn how to do a motherfucking infinite looking ass. I wish their chat suggested smart controls instead of manual. That's just me. It's fine. I mean, we can get into it, I suppose. Yeah, so this is actually really cool, I think. This is the little announcement from December 9th that the Grandblue Twitter made. They had a little Spartan sponsorship thing with Hololive English, or some of the Hololive English folks. And yeah, okay. Real quick, I am unfamiliar, so I apologize if I butcher anything, or if I don't know some of the inside humor or something like that. But I believe it's Shiori Novella, Narissa Ravencroft. That's a cool one. Oro Crony, and then GG Marin. Cute names. Super cool models too. I wish my disgusting human flesh could be this based. But oh well. So it happens. I'm stuck in this flesh prison, and I cannot be a beautiful anime girl. Can't wait for the Grandblue Super Ultimate event side event at Evo. Yeah. Hello, Dagon. So how it feels being Hololive's newest streamer? Yeah, this is my debut stream. This is my model. Yep, it's fucked up, but you know, good VTuber models are expensive. You know, I don't have a proper. What is it? I think okay, it's like a mama and a papa, right? Like all of them have. Yeah, they got like mama, papa. Like these are the people who make the art for the the model or something. I'm not super familiar with the environment there, but we all got to start somewhere. Yeah. Crony and GG at least played City of the Wolves on normal controls. They should have some experience with motion inputs. Okay. Art and live 2D animator. I see. Art and rigging. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. But yeah, so they all had their little streams here where they learned the game, did some labbing. I presume a lot of this is going to be a lot of goofing off and stuff like that, which, by the way, it absolutely should be, right? I think this is going to be a good look at, you know, what the new player experience, apparently some of them already have some amounts of experience with fighting games, so that's cool. But like what the new player experience in Granblue might look like, you know, might just be a good case study. See how their chats might help. Obviously, these are very big streamers, right? So there's lots of people in chat. See how their chats might help, and in some cases might get in the way, right? And then just kind of, they also did a, I think, 4-way like mini tournament at the very end too. So it's gonna be fun to kind of look over it and see what we can find. And maybe they'll surprise me. Maybe they will surprise me, and they'll be even more goated with the sauce than I expected. They make the art and perhaps tune the rigging. Gotcha. So I guess we'll just go chronologically, right? Shiori was first, so let's watch, man. Let's watch. Let me turn off the Poke Village music, even though it does go crazy. And I'm sorry, but I will have to turn the VTuber down slightly. Surely chat will be helpful to a streamer learning an FG. Surely. I mean, this is, again, part of this is just, this is a fun thing to do, and this is a really cool thing that happened for, you know, just Grandblue in general, right? Get a lot of eyes on the game, which is very cool. But a lot of this is going to be like me tricking you into taking your medicine by doing it through VTubers, me showing you how to actually be helpful to new players and what you may or may not, maybe or maybe not should do. Dude, this is an awesome starting soon screen. What the hell? I need one of these. I need like so when I'm 30 minutes late to stream, I can pretend that it was intentional the whole time, and I just wanted to show you my cool starting stream screen. I did see a lot of people on Twitter actively being like, okay, we all need to be as normal as possible. That's good. That is good. Oh wait, hold up. I'm trying to turn it up, not skip forward. What's happening? There you go.
Oh, sorry.
So let's see, man. Help Shiori a bit. Help teach her to BC and DP during the pre-stream. Okay. I saw the Northern Line rant. I get what you mean. Exactly. Since SF6 is big in the Hololive JP scene, will Granblue be the SF6 of the West? I mean, we'll see. I don't know how much they like the game. Obviously, it was a sponsored stream. But...
Sorry, I was going to do Japanese stuff.
Oh, is she playing it in the English dub? Oh, she is. Okay, I mean, I'm fine with that. I think that's based. I think that's pretty based.
I was going to do Japanese stuff, but with these games,
I like the English voices
when
personally.
They're kicking your butt, I don't know what they're saying because I have to look at the subtitles.
The Japanese voices are good too, though. I will say. I was listening to
War of the Azores
yesterday, the 18 versus 18
I've never
crew battle. The Paragon was doing.
A Granblue game before, and we are
they have the voice volumes turned up there. A lot of the Japanese voices are also cool.
My butt kicked today, so we're gonna learn how to play.
Exciting.
And I may be good at this other game, but I don't think I'll be very good here.
Is there like, can you not see like a chat replay? It's fine. I mean, she'll answer whatever she's answering, and we can see. YouTube is brilliant in the way that if you skip along the timeline, it abducts your volume arrows for time skips. Yeah, thanks YouTube. Much appreciated.
All I know is GG's into Yaoi, so.
Well, excuse
story
me.
Is story mode. Oh wait, arcade is different from what's this one? CPUs.
This is actually by the way, already is very interesting, right? Like when you're just completely new to a fight, like what modes do you think that a new player would just gravitate to if they didn't know anything, right? I think a lot of you would just be like, oh, if you go to trading, you want to learn the game, you go to trading, right? But I talk a lot on here when we ever get into this topic of like how bad even like intermediate fighting game players are at maintaining perspective of what it's like to be new, right? Yeah, when you were new, you might have very well went to story first, right? But like, I think a lot of like people they completely forget what it's like to be new as soon as they're even halfway decent. Like because people also, I think, have a bad habit of like assuming, well, I'm still shit, so I'm basically new too. So the way that I think is basically the way that a new player thinks, and it's like, well, it's a little different. It's a little different.
Is the story okay?
Is she gonna do the story?
Now, what if you suck at the game? Should I just do like
what if you suck at the game?
Or don't matter.
Oh, show chat replay. Okay. I mean,
well, I assume
it's gonna be
it's
gonna.
Difficulties for each character too, right?
It's like a ton of like heart emotes. That's so cute.
To end all
we will take a look when it's relevant, but.
And then yes, I guess there's like 3 chapters.
I only started like July, so I'm an authority trust.
Easier difference can help get adjusted.
I mean, starting with the story is
now for story mode. If I fail,
the problem. This is an interesting little thing. The story, I think, does not do a very good job. As a teaching tool, I played only the first little bit of it. But Maybe. I guess it does explain the controls at the very least. Actually,
Do I have to redo like the entire thing, or just like a live system, or can I just continue?
It's not so bad. It's like an entirely different game mode. Yeah, but it does at least tell you what the buttons do.
Oh gosh, really?
Which is valid.
Huh. You probably won't feel justified. Okay.
I think I commented to play all the characters at some point. I mean, yeah, that's the exact kind of thing that I mean. It's fun and like you want people to experience all the characters and they're all cool, but like that's really not super helpful. You know what I mean?
I'll be against
FGC menus and opponents on parallel with Zangief for new players.
Smart.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's the control schemes and shit now too.
What is that? Oh, these are the control schemes. Okay.
I would like to just have because
which one would you recommend for a newbie?
Let me open it up when it's relevant. It's good to know that I can though.
So that's when I assume Grand is just like a.
So okay, this is by the way. I mean, the control schemes came out recently. We already had this discussion. I don't think that Smart is like I think Smart is good to learn, but I think you can still do it on manual just fine, right? Like the auto combos and stuff like that I think are helpful, and it can help you get an idea of what the characters do. But manual's not a problem. Like it's not wrong to start with manual.
Use manual, okay. So that's when I.
The turnaround the story mode makes it weird to learn the motion inputs, especially the 2-1-4 ones.
Okay.
Yeah, but you kind of don't need to at all. Like motion, like you know, you can just hit forward and back, special and things like that. I think Smart is worse for newer players. Maybe. I think it's nice because I think the reason I think it's good is I think it diverts a lot of new players, especially if they listen to their chats, if they're streamers and they listen to their chats. I think they will end up accidentally spending too much time learning combos. If the game just does them for you, I think you can focus a little bit on the things that actually matter for newer players a little bit more, right? Like just understanding all like that Brave counter exists, for example, or understanding just the controls, how to move around, right? Like what your individual special moves do, things like that.
She looks okay.
I saw someone complain they didn't use Smart on the Grandblue subreddit because them playing on manual doesn't showcase the game properly.
He used this.
People will complain about things. It's fine. People will be weird.
He looks okay. I don't even know what I'm looking at here.
See, okay, boom. I'm sorry. Uno players, I'm sorry. Right here, we just saw why he's the least played character in the game, right? Look at this. Like, listen to her. She goes through. She's like, oh, you know, oh, she's cool. Oh, he's cool. Oh, he looks like a gadget master. What even is this? Look.
He used this. He's a gadget master. He looks okay. I don't even know what I'm looking at here.
Like, what, bro? I feel like Uno's cute. I don't know. I like him, but I'm fucking 1 in a billion, apparently. No one gives a shit about this guy. Because this is how people pick fighting game characters. They just go through and they go, oh, he looks cool. Oh, she looks cool. Oh, he's hot. Oh, she's hot. Whatever. Right? He just goes over. She goes, what? Who the fuck? Well, get this rat off of my screen.
I assume he's really nice, though.
Oh, no!
Very good odds that this person is incredibly smart.
There's no way, man. There's no way she hit him with, I'm sure he's got a great personality. Uno, no! I feel like I just watched him get rejected. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm sure you're really nice. I just, you know, I just don't see you like a main. You know, you're more of like, you're like a secondary to me. Oh no.
He's fast. Okay, Lancelot looks like a good boy.
Lancelot looks like a good boy.
He looks like a heavy user. He looks like
Vane's a good boy.
Flirt. He
already zeroed to death to dude 5 minutes in. She's a prodigy. That's true, actually. She might be the world's greatest.
She reminds me of Watame.
Old man left behind again.
I don't know about
I wonder who
one.
she does end up picking. Actually, I have not followed any of this. Charlotte is very cute. That's why she's popular.
I'm guessing just female.
And she's fun to play.
Is that correct?
Female protagonist.
He does look depressed.
Siegfried? Oh no, he's gravitating.
He also looks like a final boss.
That's true.
He looks like a wrestler.
So
I like the look of her. Also reminds me of Beats a little.
Wait, immediately based?
Wrestler.
She just immediately knew the correct pronouns. Wait, she might be. I think she is a prodigy.
I like the look of her. Also reminds me of Beats a little. Zoe? Oh no, it's Zooey.
We don't getting all the shade. Too.
Oh,
I think she read the description. Oh, so too.
You know what?
Wait, is there? I didn't realize. Oh, I'm so stupid. Dude, he's more literate than 90% of FG players. She's more literate than me, man. I didn't even know. I'm old even. I got 1,000 hours on this character. I never realized there was a her in the description. Wait, the spatial, the situational awareness. The situational awareness is already. She might be a prodigy. It's true.
Zoe? Oh no, it's Zooey.
Zooey?
Oh.
Okay, never mind. She's washed. Never mind. I take it all back. I know it'll start to sound like Glacier say Zoe and then correct herself to Zooey? Nah.
Titan?
Okay, never mind. I'm sorry.
You know what?
I'm sorry if this is your
She
OC,
looks
but nah,
sleepy.
she's washed.
I want to try her because
Wait, based. She looks sleepy.
she looks sleepy. Oh, there's different color schemes.
I know what you are. You can't trade. Yeah, she looks sleepy. No, agreed. Yeah. No, for sure, Shiori. She looks sleepy. That's why you're trying her. No,
she
no,
looks
I get
sleepy. I want to try her
I get
because
it,
she looks sleepy. Oh, there's different color schemes.
I believe
That's
you.
what I
You're
need.
trying her because she looks sleepy.
I'm gonna go with default. Oh, there's different costumes,
Oh,
but I
Glaze
assume
her
you have to
English?
unlock it.
Zooey.
I'll just play like against a normal one because I don't know how to play.
What is
Normal?
this? Okay. What is this? What menu is this? Is this arcade? I've never done this. I don't think I've ever gone into arcade mode. Yeah. I actually have never
Should I
seen
do
the difficulty
normal?
option.
Or should I do
And this is
baby
the start
mode
too,
with
it sucks,
training
yeah.
wheels?
Bro, never played arcade? Not once.
It's over.
I'm
What do you
learning.
mean it's
I'm
over?
already
Am I gonna
learning.
lose?
Arcade is
why
fun
are you
though.
guys saying
I
oh
believe.
boy? Normal's fine. Okay.
I believe it, but
Why do you
not
guys
technically
sound
wrong. Zoe
horrified?
usually spelled Zoe, so Zooey is the correct way of saying it. Well,
She's one of the 6
but
dragons.
the announcer pronounces it
She's nurturing.
Zoe
Is
though.
she
Fox.
evil?
He also pronounced it meh.
She sounds
Have you never
like she's
done arcade?
nice.
No. No. I mean, an arcade nightmare mode stream?
I
I'm
should have
down.
done like a training
Is it fun?
brochure and I have.
There are like special
Oh,
bosses
there's
in it,
The heebie-jeebies when she looks at us like that.
right? Her leaning out of the way of Vert is very cute. That's it. I like that. I've never arcade, indeed.
I'm just sleepy. Why did I just kiss a bird?
You did just kiss a bird. Oh, Seahawks sex sometimes? 6. That's his name. Got some of this live yesterday. Kind of embarrassing to watch them button mash and congratulate each other on their progress. Why did
I
you?
like her outfit,
Okay,
though.
hold on. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I don't necessarily mean to call you out and like single you out like this. But why do you say this? Why do you feel the need to put down people who are trying out something new and like, you know, they're not going to be good. They played for a day each and then they did a thing. Like why do you feel the need to do that? Doesn't that make you feel a little like, does that make you feel better at the game to do that, or are you just trying to be mean? I don't know. I think people like button mashing, quote unquote. I mean, to an extent, man. If you get like, they're also playing like in a competitive setting. I fucking button mash sometimes. I got 1,000 hours in the game, right? The fact, like, if they're trying it out and having fun, right, then it's totally fine. And like, what might look, I'm sure your gameplay looks like button mashing to people who are way better than you as well, right? Like, even though to you it might look like they were bad and now they're still bad, there might be one thing they were struggling with that they got better at, right? There might be something that they didn't know that they learned, right? This isn't even like just them, it's anyone. Like anyone who's new to fighting games, yeah, to you it's gonna look like they're not doing anything and they're just button mashing, but like there probably is actual progress there, right? I don't know. I think it's an incredibly like, I think it's a toxic mindset to like make fun of people who are celebrating getting even slight victories on anything.
Wait.
I don't like it. I don't like
you know,
it,
I'm
man.
just gonna.
You
That's
gotta-
jump. What the hell is this?
Someone putting me down for mashing may have dissuaded me from
What the hell am
continuing.
I should probably look at
I think you need to get some perspective too, man.
So which one's a dodge?
I don't know if you.
Okay,
I don't know
so
if this is like
there's jumping.
fucking Zane on an ult.
That's like
but
long range.
You're probably ass at the game, brother. Right? You probably aren't
How do
exactly in a
you,
position to be calling anyone button
There's
mash.
probably like a guard button somewhere,
Out.
right? Hold on, let me
FTC
get
is
used to
mashing
the
buttons. The
controls.
difference in how
And then you guys can
intentionally
explain it to me.
It's just it's a weird. It's a weird mindset. It's a weird mindset. It's like a looking
wait.
down on people
So that's
when there are
long
many who could look
range.
down on you as well.
What
I
about
don't
the
know.
side buttons? Oh, this is guard, and there's dash.
But she's learning
So
the
could I
control.
do
She's
this?
doing the right
Side
thing,
buttons.
right?
Oh, this is guard, and there's
Weird
dash.
to call out Raw. Is it? I mean, this.
So
I've
could I do
never. I don't
this?
even recognize this person's name. They just came in here, said some like. I mean, again, it's a good case study of like motherfuckers like that are why people don't. Like why everyone assumes that fighting games are this like super unwelcoming genre that and you're the reason no one fucking plays these games, man. Right?
Oh,
It's a very odd mindset, but it's good to at least like it. It's interesting to see that it happened
so
immediately
that's-
from a guy I don't even know.
She looks like she's about to shoot me.
I can only imagine what it's like to be like to have these like big ass communities and then just
Hold up.
try something
How
new
do you
and
jump
not
again?
immediately be
Oh!
amazing at it.
So you
Very
just
odd.
do this to jump? Okay.
Holy shit, she can jump.
Is there a way to grab her?
I mean, she's looking for the right ideas. She's
I
trying
did
to
it by
grab.
accident. I don't know how. Okay.
Happens even when smaller variety streamers
so there's
try
no
out
jump
fighting
button.
games,
You just have to like tilt the control thingy up.
And then everyone
Back
goes,
buttons? Okay.
why did my fighting game not get a third season?
I have no idea what
want
this
DLC.
does. Oh, she's like running. And that's like the
person
thing.
just
And this is
projecting, I
guard.
guess.
Oh.
Oddly enough, what they said is doing a niche take.
It's
Fighting game
very
players
odd to
are
jump.
mean
Maybe I
and
should have
come
used
and
the
make others go
D-pad.
away from those games. I mean, that's the reason why I wanted to kind of like highlight it. Not because that person has a point or is really like worth addressing too much, but because it is, I think, in that like, be careful of being that person, even in like a more moderate way, right? Be careful of being excessively gatekeepy for people who are just like having fun with like having fun playing a video game, right? At the end of the day, like that's what we're all trying to do. Not even like not everyone's goal is to be like super sweaty and good too. Maybe you just
maybe
yeah,
this
but
is
like
a
right
side
now,
step?
maybe it's like, oh, I'm gonna play against some of the
it's
other
just a
Hololive members, and my
dodge.
goal is to just like beat them,
see.
right? I'll have to be amazing. I just have to win that, or like I just want to have a good time, or I just want to take a
does this one
round,
do
or whatever,
again?
right?
Oop.
Wait. Oh no, someone should have told her, man.
What does this one do again?
She did it, man. She found the button. Her chat failed her, man. Everyone should have just told her to keep doing this. And also framing it as they say they improved, but they didn't. It's also indicative of lack of appreciation of how even mashing can evolve with knowledge and play. Yeah, I mean, it is one of those things where, like, you know, it's not just a fighting game thing. The huge jacked guys at the gym are never gonna make fun of the beginner because they know what it's like, right? Like the people who are actually good at something, it is very rare to see them shitting on beginners because they understand. Like it's the Dunning-Kruger effect, right? When you're like you're pretty ass, but you're better than most beginners, you're like, oh, I get it, I understand it. I'm the guy, I'm the best, right? I know how it is. Look at all these idiots. And then you know when you crest past that, it's like, oh, actually, no, this learning shit's really hard, actually. And I thought I was good. Turns out there's a lot that I have left to learn, and you get an appreciation for that process.
Use a D-pad. I'm so used to the
Someone who
joystick.
played a few rounds against Shiori, she 100% improved quite
I
quickly.
did
It was shocked
it!
how far she came.
I did my first battle. Yay!
They want Grandblue to keep going
Why
as much
did
as
the
possible.
ground just
TNS already
make a mountain?
dropped it in favor of City of the Prince money. Let's try and make it as well.
Oh
as big
no,
as
don't make
possible.
it with more birds.
Nobody's born Kakeru. Believe it or not, not even Kakeru.
Okay.
Guess what?
That
There was a
is
moment
interesting for her
at some point in
playstyle.
his life where Kakeru was mashing buttons.
Oh wait, is
like,
there more?
What, like a complete
I
beginner.
have to fight more
Who would've
people?
thought?
Is it
Who
is
would've
it like
thought,
a
man?
3 against 3 and then you finish the
I've never seen arcade
mode?
mode before. This is crazy.
Okay, pick one.
I didn't realize you got to like you got like fucking middle top
Hi.
bottom like it was Uma Musume, man. Like it was Aoharu.
Hi, handsome.
Oh, he's flirting.
Kisses more birds.
Daigo came out the womb parrying
I
from
don't know
Super
where that
3. That's
bird's
true, actually.
been.
Diego is the exception.
No, I'm okay with the
Diego was born the
English
best.
VA.
That is real.
I would
and
like to
true.
compare them. We can do Japanese tomorrow.
It's
I'm
definitely
playing
not
this against Leo.
pedestalization.
He's supposed to teach me. So you can just like rush here. I don't know what the heck that button does.
When Musume fighting game
Oh.
when?
Oh,
Wait,
does
isn't
it
there
have
like
a
there's like a Musume like party, like
So-
Mario Party game, right? You tell her about the button launch, see if she was gonna stick with Galley.
Oh, ah!
What the heck? What the?
Oh no!
Wait, the AI's using use
He
skills?
hates women! No!
Party
Oh,
dash?
hold
Yeah.
up.
Oh no, he hates women. It's so true, man.
Oh!
Ow.
Oh wait, is there specials too? Oh wait, what's this thing?
See, this is what I'm talking. Like, this is the kind of
Hold up,
stuff
I'll
where
ask
it's
you in a
like,
bit.
again, this is not like I want to use this to highlight so many things that you might assume, like just take for granted because you are a person, even if you're new to a fighting game, when you're picking it up at first, you might not be like as new to the genre in general, right? Like, look at like that question right there. Are there specials too? Right? There's no shame in that at all. But again, I just want to use this, like one of the goals of me doing this in the first place, besides it just being a fun idea for a stream, is like, look at how different it is to truly be new. Imagine not like you don't know if there's specials in the video game, right? You're like, you don't know what the button, like you're like, you know, what, like you have very little context on the actual genre, right? A lot of the times, like, you know, this is an egregious example, but sometimes you'll see someone like, oh, you know, just bought Granblue, what do I do? And everyone goes, make sure to spam 66L. And it's like, there's so many, think about how many layers of abstraction removed from that they are. Like, imagine using the numpad notation. They don't even know what the fuck that means, right? And like, even if you were like dash light attack, they might be like, what is that, right? They might not have a concept of like a dash attack. They might not have a concept of things like this, right? Are they calling me an L? Yeah, exactly. Right? Like try
After
and meet
I'm
people where they are and don't just
getting
assume all of this
destroyed by
experience on behalf
Man in a mask.
of Like things that are completely normal and assumed
How about
to
I just
you
walk
might
away
be
from you? At
very
the top
alien to
left,
ones
there's
who are
like a
actually
button
new,
with
right?
like a prayer and a bomb. What exactly does that mean?
Ow, ow.
Oh, I destroyed him by accident. Oh,
I mean, she's hitting buttons when he's nearby her.
press
As
the
well, like,
RB
the idea
directions
is
at
correct.
the same time.
Spam 6XL. Okay, call my local vet. What now?
Okay, I'll look into it then.
New players tell all the time, learn how to use your character first when they ask how to beat X character. Yeah.
Yeah, can you do it like any time?
Oh, guess what she's figuring
Oh,
out.
I have no idea what that does.
Yeah, Galleon maybe is a bit of a... Her specials, Galleon's a little bit of an odd one.
Oh,
Because like she just did the air grab right there and there's no one
I
to
don't
grab,
trust
right?
you.
Okay.
Oh, can I just like keep spamming? No, I can't keep spamming it. I'm sorry.
She's like holding forward while she's doing
Please,
the auto combo,
I'm just
right?
a
So that's why
nice
she
little
ends up doing the
priestess-looking
low
woman.
all the time. That told her to do
All I do
R
is
plus
kiss
a
birds like
direction,
Snow
rare
White.
chat up. Yeah, I think just like the controls. This is why, like, again, like when I made that like 4-hour guide of like, you know, Grandblue from like D rank to master. The first thing I start with is the controls of the video game, right? Because you believe it or not, again, it's like you might not even know that you have special. Right? You might not even know how to do it. Like knowing that you like how to move around. That you like when she jumped, she was like, "Oh, I can jump," right? So, like it is important to start with the actual basics.
So if I do this,
The community was very helpful from what I saw. For the most
okay.
part, only saw a few pieces of my advice. I mean, this was what again? They're like in total.
No, it's okay.
This is 55,000 people watch this. Probably
I just have to kill one side.
like,
Just shoot him.
somewhere
Shoot
in the
him.
thousands concurrent as she was streaming. So
I
like,
have to do 5 more of these.
there's always gonna be. I mean, right? Already, even
No,
10
it's
minutes
okay.
in
I'll
my
get used
tiny
to
little
it.
stream, we've
I'll
already
get
had
used
one
to it.
guy
I
come
have
in
to
and
at
be
least
fucking
beat
weird,
play on,
right? So,
okay?
like, there's always gonna be weird ones.
My
Around
entire
3K
life
concurrence, if I remember
purpose
correctly, yeah.
is to simply defeat
There's always
that
gonna be
man.
weird people, but like, if on the
Right.
whole they come out of it with a positive experience because people weren't being asshats, then I think that's nice.
I can't beat him. I'll just have to do psychological warfare. You can just pause when
In
you start a
survival
match.
mode, Willis'
Oh, okay.
dash becomes a
I see that.
teleport. Oh, Jesus Christ! I have not actually.
I want to try a different character.
Oh, wait, we
super quick.
need to do super ultimate survival mode. At
Wait,
some point.
no,
I need to figure
I
out
have
if
to
I can have a
fight
character
man.
that could be. Maybe I
Okay,
think
never
Willis would be
mind.
good
We're gonna
for it.
go with this.
I don't know how you beat the bosses, because so many of the bosses in survival mode are like, you have to just like not
he
let them
speaks
play the
in
game. You have to
Shakespeare.
immediately kill them. And like Super Ultimate's gonna faff around a
he
little
really
too much. You
pisses
know?
me off.
You should apply to Hololive, get a model, sweep everyone during the next Grandblue collab. That
Okay, let me
seems
skip using the
unfair,
bird.
no?
We have to at least beat
Hard to
him
hear you
up.
over her commentary. Oh, let me turn down.
He
the
disgusts
VTuber.
me.
Be gone.
I like his weapon actually.
Be gone, VTuber. He is engaging with the cutie.
How do you grab?
I can still.
Oh
can you
God,
guys still?
I
I,
don't know
I just
what
want to make
to
sure
do
you
with
can still
my
hear her flying. So I might like comment on what she's saying based on.
He hasn't
You
really
ever do a review of the
oh,
new
no,
control
he's
modes? Like to
tapped
check the VOD later. If so, I'm really curious.
Oh, he has
I think there's a
twins.
video that's like I was like these new control schemes are kind of amazing or something like that.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Mostly talking about smart, but we
They're
went over
amazing.
Super
I
Ultimate
bet they
for a
are.
minute. It was fun. But smart is the more interesting
oh,
one, right?
Little plushie.
She fights a member of Holostars who's now S++ in the
Played
next stream.
multiplayer
Whoa.
before.
Also, yo, Snowbird, thank you for the raid, man. Hello,
Well,
hello.
he has to be nice because I'm gonna make
We
him feel
are
bad
watching.
if he's not.
We're going through and watching. I mean, this might be a bit of a longer stream actually.
I
There's quite a
already-
lot to
I
look
just
at.
need to
We'll skip
prepare,
around
like,
eventually,
a-
but we're
like
watching
a
all
Word
of the
document. No, you know. Oh God.
all
In
four of the
fact-
Hololive
oh,
streams. I want to watch.
hate
I want to
this
watch
guy.
the full tournament at the end too.
What are those things in the background?
Really not new to fighting games. She's asking the right questions.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
just trying
like
to figure it
them.
out, right? Like obviously, right now it's still like it's very much
I'm gonna prepare a Google
like awkward. She
document
doesn't really
just
know
in
what
case I
she's doing,
lose.
but like,
Oh, I don't
duh,
like that.
the
What
fuck do you
about
expect? Super Ultimate is neat. Little Timmy can now beat arcade
it
mode.
looks like he
Isn't
has
there
a lot of
in
magic.
arcade? I'm told it does the exact same things every time. Like it's like a scripted arcade mode fight.
Oopsies.
It's always interesting to see new people's take on stuff. Stuff I like. I like this. Me too. Me too. Granny's like super
Oh, God.
hyperventilate in tournaments.
No, it's
Really?
okay. I can destroy.
668. Wait, he's a natural. He's actually a natural.
Okay.
Doing dash attacks already.
Now,
Auto combo, I think, is
now
also doing a
can
lot of
go
work here to
back.
seeing, oh, I'm hitting him multiple times because it's really rewarding even if you don't understand how. Yeah, I mean,
Oh no, wait! I'm fighting against Lancelot.
the
No,
idea
we have
of
to-
like
we have
when
to
my
keep
opponent is
going.
nearby me,
If
I'm
you're
going to hit a
over there,
button
all, like, the
is
man
more
we have to-
important than like what like that recognition is more important
God,
than what
hold
buttons
up.
exactly you hit,
There's
right?
Boop.
I was
I like
this is kind of
Lancelot. I also
unrelated,
was
but
gonna
like since we're
prepare,
on
like, a
the new
tier
player
list
thing, got
of
GM
the
last season.
characters
No,
I
yo,
like.
nice.
In terms of like the game.
I mean, you are evil because it's GM Lowain, but I still fuck
But
with it. I
also
still
in
fuck with
terms
it.
of characters,
Congratulations.
I would totally think are cute.
What's it like a lot of people were talking. One person made an interesting argument against smart controls on that video that I made. And it wasn't like that they weren't being like an ass about it or anything like that. But their point was essentially that they think that smart controls are actually bad for the new player experience because everyone is what's it called? Like everyone's forced to play them. Sorry, goddamn, I forgot my words. Everyone is forced to play them in when you first start out because it is so much better for new players than the actual manuals controls, right? Which I don't think I see what they mean. I can kind of agree with that. I see what they mean, but like the auto combo on manual is about as much damage as the auto combo on smart most of the time. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you factor in the extra health that the manual character has, like, if you do that side-by-side comparison, I'm pretty sure what she's doing right now, where she just goes medium auto combo and does the 3 hits and it ends, that shit is a comparable, maybe even more damage than the actual full auto combo that smart is going to hit you with, even if you have 50 meter, I think, right? So, like, you have 20% less damage and 2,000 less health. I'm pretty sure, again, like, she's walking around just doing, right? Just doing this auto combo.
He looks like he's nice.
All the time. I'm pretty sure this does more damage than, like, that right there. I think it's more damage than the associated smart auto combo, if you factor in the health penalty as well. So, I see what they mean, but I don't think it's true. I don't think that smart is even necessarily better for, newer players, right? It's just that it can at least give you ideas of what combos look like. I think it can be good as a learning tool, but it's not necessarily just stronger.
What is this? There must be like oh, it's L1. Oh.
Of the sake dance, I'm bringing new players, but also the coaching sessions for answering the questions new players might have via the Grandblue slam. I think there was something similar to that actually a while ago. Smart being good falls in line with your video about learning the game. Yeah, and again, it's not, like, even for new players, I don't think it's better. I think it is just, but I think it could be good as a learning tool to show you what combos look like. But I actually think even as a new player, it's probably about equal to playing manual and just hitting auto combo. As far as the damage that you'll do.
Oh, hold up, that isn't
She is going for the galleon thigh grab. No, who gave her this advice? Focus on getting the hits and that combos weren't important. Yeah. At the end of the day, the much harder thing to do is to figure out how to hit people rather than what to do when you get there, right?
Whoa, what does that do?
Oh, she discovered 5U. What was called the Grand Slam?
I need to win.
Ow. That was a great name for it, I will say. Very Denny. We need to get a Denny sponsorship on that shit.
Are there like other animations for grabbing?
So I feel smart is better when you get your footing. At the start, you aren't learning anything by using it and won't even know how to do the combos at a glance. Maybe. It might be like, you know, from like A rank to S rank, it might be a good idea or something.
There's
Fake fan, that was 2-2L. Oh shit, I'm stupid.
And then there's like a different kill animation for up, left, right, and down.
The 5U obviously is the slam that gives you the meteor, but I just associate them. They're the same fucking move in my head.
Why are all the normal modes like men?
I'm mixing that learning with my 4th character because above S+, I lose when I drop combos and win when I don't. I mean, certainly, if you're doing... so by S+, to be fair, having a basic combo that you can do consistently is quite important, right? Because the risk-reward starts to matter at that point, right? Having a basic mid-screen and corner combo, just the same one, is pretty good, for sure. But like when you're first starting out, you are not going to lose because you dropped your combo.
Shit, I bet he's gonna shoot me.
Out. When you start, you can 100% get by with just XXX into skill button. Yeah, or if you tell new players about the Raging Strike, Raging Chain button. Auto combo into Raging Strike, Raging Chain into auto combo is like a BMB. It's like 5K.
Oh, you grenade? He has like gadgets.
Well, I gotta lock back in. We've been talking. I've been too concerned talking to chat. Not concerned enough with what is actually going on.
Oh, I don't like you.
She doesn't get told about RS, RC. Yeah, like this, right away, I think.
Oh, so if I just do that, okay.
It's good that she just hopped in and played the game, right?
Hold up, I noticed that
like certainly you could also like even sitting down and learning the controls. While I think it is worth like the 5 minutes that you do it for. If you don't want to, if you just want to go.
Is RT
right?
Also a
if you just want to
dash
go, then
L1?
it's fine. If you just want to go and play, that'll always be better, right? But I do think that taking usually like just 5 minutes to understand the control scheme can be very useful at the very least. If you're going to spend any time trying to figure things out before you just hop in, that is generally what I would recommend spending the time on, right? Ow.
Oh, nice.
You counter hit the roll with a
So
close
RT
H?
is
What the
a
fuck?
back, it's a block button. LT is dash. Okay.
Oh, dude. Oh, fuck. That's
But
right.
there's also, like, a
My
side
controls
dash.
are
There's
rebound.
a training mode with trials that give a basic rundown
My
of
left trigger
controls.
is guard
Oh.
button. My left bumper is dash. But I
But
guess
she keeps
that's
kissing
not
him.
right.
She's
I guess
gonna
I guess that's
hurt.
not the default. That's true.
Maya. Woman.
Woman.
Or
Let's see here.
in terms. Oh, music.
I mean, so
So if I just do
she
this.
is like rolling into people, which is nice. I do wish arcade mode had like loading screen tips of controls. That would be
She's
nice.
short.
Yeah.
This is definitely like
Ow.
B-boo style.
Okay.
Whoa!
Special move. You're just weird. It's true. I did rebind my
She just,
controls.
like, oh, she doesn't
All
have
four of
any
them are pushing a bit
long-term
differently, and it was neat to see.
range.
Yeah, we're not gonna watch literally all of the stream because we'll be here for 12 hours. But I just kind of want to see the beginning parts in much more detail as well, right? And then
Oh, what
like
does
for
that
all four of
do?
them, and then we'll go watch the tournament as well. But what I hate is when people start pushing beginners to learn combos, the concept of anti-airs, labbing, etc. before they even do
I'm just
anything.
not
Indeed.
using the joystick, but it feels so good. I'm just so used to it.
The first thing you should do is definitely like
oh, no,
play
her
the game.
short frame.
Like yes,
she has a
if
tinier
you are
hitbox,
really
just like her.
if you are like you want to learn one thing before you play the game, then
Oh,
I would
God.
probably recommend the
I'll
controls,
just keep
right?
grabbing her.
But like if not,
My thighs
hop and play the game,
itch.
right? It's because it's also significantly easier to conceptualize when you tell someone
How's
what an
my
anti-air
question?
is. She rolled the U special. Like, she is rolling, by the way. She's rolling. I mean, she did a special move, right? Like,
With a
again,
couple
it might be
big
like, oh, bro, it's nothing. It's literally nothing. She's not doing anything. If you're like a
just
weird
the length
person
of
who
her sword,
needs like a
right?
hug from their mother, you might have that thought. But it's like, there's pieces kind of coming together, even if she's not
Whoa.
fully even aware that the pieces are happening.
I
She's
should
trying
stop,
things out,
doing
right? And then she's like, oh, that was cool. Let me do that again. Right, like
Uh-oh.
she rolled something earlier once, and then she has just been approaching with roll a lot more often, right? Yeah,
advanced
right
that.
there. Like she just
She
did it
keeps-
once.
she
It
keeps
seemed kind of
talking.
useful, and now she's doing it. It's something, right? It like it's good. It's at least, you know, learning by doing hands-on like this is always quite good, right? And this is what I'm talking about too, with like
Actually,
why
I
it's
should
so
probably
important to
get used
actually
to this.
hop
So
in
there's
and play
that
the
one.
game. When you tell someone to anti-air and they've never played a fighting game
So
before,
if I do,
they don't know
like,
what
hold
like
up,
they don't even
she's kind of distracted.
they might
And
not know
also
what that
do
means
this.
even if they have played a
Oh,
fighting
what's
game
that?
before. But they can't even conceptualize the
I
idea,
have no
right?
idea what that does.
When you have someone, you play the game, and someone jumps at you and smacks you in the head,
what does
you
that
can then
do?
go, oh, yeah, anti-airs.
know, but it kept
When
making a
someone
hole
jumps
down
at you,
there. Oh, it's a
smacking them out of the
bomb.
air instead of getting
Press X
smacked in the head
after
by
you
them,
do
right?
that. Oh.
So
Okay.
it's significantly easier to even
Huh. I thought it
get
made
all of
everything
these
hot.
lessons through to a
Oh,
new
we're not
player
done?
if you are
Oh,
actually
shoot.
if they
Okay,
have
let's try it on
some
Beelzebub.
amount of hands-on experience to contextualize things with. What the fuck? Oh, that's cool.
Whoa.
I've never played arcade modes.
He's probably
I'm
evil.
actually
I like
washed.
his cursive name though. Come on. Oh, I like his cloak. He's definitely evil. Oh, with really good hair.
That's it up my window real quick. Time to face beef? I've never seen this. You haven't played arcade? Literally never. Maybe we need to run some Nightmare
he
Mode
lives
arcade
on
at some point and see what it's like.
vibes. Kiss his bird. I have to be honest.
If you win with an
Practicing the
SBA or
bird's kinda
SSBA, you
weird.
fight Versuge after this, but I doubt she'll manage that. I mean, yeah, it's one of those things. She hasn't done
Actually,
one yet. I don't
lucky
think
dodge. So if
she's
I keep
aware
doing this,
of
and then
supers,
do-
but
do that.
it's easy until the special bosses. I see.
Am I supposed to be
1,000
in
hours
here?
in, and I still don't anti-air well. I could do it with Percy
How does-
sometimes, though.
How do
You know,
start the
happens.
bomb? I'm
Playing arcade
pressing
stick to
X.
ask for pad controls, and I stare at them like they killed my dog. Valid.
She's never ready.
My brother taught me neutral by
Press A
getting
to
me on Strive and
activate
having
it.
me
Oh,
face him on
okay.
Potemkin. Really taught me the Faust goals to keep them out. Yeah,
Oh.
right. Hands-on experience.
So if I could just keep doing. Oh God.
She found the
wow.
lazy ruin. Wait, what? Oh fuck. Wait,
So
hold
if I
on.
just.
What's she doing?
How does?
I mean, she is.
Actually,
she's
let me
she's growing.
dodge.
She's
So if I
oh,
keep
she's growing the
doing
rock.
this, And then do that.
No. 5
Am I
U.
supposed to be in here?
Wait.
How do you
Someone
start
tell her
the
about the U
bomb?
button.
I'm pressing X.
No. Oh.
She's
Oh, is she
never
playing on an
ready.
Xbox controller? Did someone tell her to press X like it's PlayStation? But she's playing on Xbox. Oh my God, she's playing on a fucking Xbox controller, isn't she? Oh no, someone said X because she's lighting, so it's the left button, right? Someone said X like it's the bottom button, but it's the left button. Oh my God. We love controllers.
Press A to activate it.
There you go. A, yes. Speak Xbox. Speak Xbox, motherfucker. Okay. Amazing.
Oh.
There you go. She's discovered her character's unique gimmick.
So if I could just keep doing. Oh God. Ah! So if I just do this.
She's on Xbox? Yeah.
Oh, so that's like the size of the bomb too. I'd like to grab you,
Ow.
mister.
I'd like to grab you, mister. So, oh, wait, she
I
blocked
wonder
that.
why
She
they have,
rolled
like,
and
the
blocked the
shiny
U
gold
skill.
thing.
Most of you motherfuckers get hit by that Bub's U skill. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Oopsies.
Still, Bub's arcade boss is comboing into DP.
So if I just do this,
Come get your
that's
mans,
like a
Lucille.
dodge.
Instant overhead.
Press RT and LT to do your super. Okay.
Oh,
I'll
there you
try
go,
that.
supers. Oh, people are trying to get her to fight Versuja. Everyone's trying to get her to get the SBA kill.
But I assume you have to build
Imagine
up
if you're
like
using a Switch
think
controller.
like-
Someone said A.
So put
Still
in a
wrong the
Samus?
second time. Yeah.
Like any time. Oh no.
People are like
because
trying to
he,
get her to
like,
fight
moves
Versuja.
with
They want
him.
to see her die. Try to get her
It moves like
killed.
a
Is the arcade mode
weapon.
Versuja kind of
please.
fucked up? It feels weird to me when people explain fighting game controls in terms of the controller rather than the
Oh,
in-game
that was the
buttons.
wrong button.
It makes sense. When you're talking to someone who is completely new, they have the context of the buttons on their controller. Like, they've played video games before, right? So when you tell them to hit X or you tell them to hit square or whatever, right, then they'll know what you're talking about. But if they've never played a fighting game before, they might not understand what you mean when you say light, medium, heavy, unique, right? Yeah, you can explain the controls, but like you explain that light is, you know, whatever, medium is whatever, heavy is whatever. But it is easier to just tell them in terms of the context they actually have, right? Yeah, if you're talking about with more experienced fighting game players, obviously, yeah, it probably makes more sense to just go, oh yeah, it's your light button or something. But it certainly makes sense in this context why people are saying press
So if
X,
I-
press A, whatever.
If I do this,
Are beating arcade Versuja that's spamming B22H.
That's the
That
wrong
bitch is
thing,
not
hold up.
blocking low. So true.
if you do it again,
Nightmare
the circle
Versuja regens
follows.
HP as permanent stock and SBA recharge.
Oh, no, please
Infinite
step
5U
back in
builds
there.
meter by existing passively,
like you to get
heals and
back
has
in
higher
my
HP and damage.
special.
You don't say. Whoa, combos!
Okay, now how do I do the other thing? Was it this one?
He's trying to super, right? They're trying to get her to fight Versuja, bro. Why?
It's so weird that.
No, you're gonna kill him. I don't think he's gonna. I think you're gonna kill him accidentally.
Let me just grab you. Oh,
Sorry for
Okay,
angering you on
actually, I don't
YouTube. I
think
just want to
it's
talk
time.
about how VTubers are cringe. Sorry to offend, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Crazy that this guy went
oh, I killed him with my
to a
thighs
different
again.
plot. I timed him out because he just kept
RT
being a
and
fucking
LT
freak.
Together.
And now he's back saying sorry
But you
for
have to get
being an
the
asshole.
first-
I'm
oh,
here to
and
be
then
an
the
asshole
A,
again. What
okay.
the hell?
All right.
Some people are
we got
just
the
odd.
basics down.
I want to clarify, I'm a
And
weirdo.
now
Yeah, hello,
he's, like,
I'm an asshole.
Sort of feel her moveset.
In case you didn't understand it the first time, I just wanted to make sure
I've
that you
learned.
understood that I don't have any friends. You
end?
might have still thought I was a normal person,
feel like Reese
but I'm
was.
here for the 7th time to clarify that I am just the worst.
To be continued.
Someone like that making fun of anyone for being cringe. Listen, I don't mean, I understand at a point. I'm like, I'm the guy with the mic here. Like, I do have, like, I don't want to bully some random guy in chat. But, like, someone like this bullying anyone about being cringe or annoying or something like that, it's okay. Most people who do things like that are young enough that they'll learn when they get older, but it's truly something for sure. I don't want to
Got
get
more
on
stuff
some
now?
random, probably teenager too much, right? But it's quite something to see.
I am.
Playing Granblue and mocking VTubers is next level unawareness. Yeah.
But it's more.
I mean, and even if you're not into anime, like even if the whole thing, even if the whole aesthetic is like not your vibe, it's like, I don't know, man. I mean, I'm not appealing to like the crowd or anything. But, like, people like this, obviously, right? And like, it's not even like there are bigger VTubers even. It's like people like it. Why not, man? Right? Exterminate all foes. Yeah, with her Pog, the soy jacking on exterminating all foes. But it's like, I don't know, man. Just let people enjoy things. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess that makes me a fucking idiot. Especially things that are not harmful, ostensibly, right? It's just a person streaming a video game. Who cares if they're not showing their actual face? Get over yourself.
Who am I?
Okay, I'm actually very excited for her to, because this is the one thing, right? This is the one thing where, like, for beginners, I go, all right, hold up. Just learn the controls. I know, I'm sorry. Like, I know that I'm always going to harp on, like, just play the game. And absolutely, that is the most important thing to me. But, like, I think your experience of playing the game gets significantly nicer if you spend literally a few minutes, 2 to 3 minutes, just knowing the controls of the game, right? Even if you don't exactly know what all the moves do, like, you know, like, you can throw, but you don't care how to throw, right? Like, you don't care why you would throw. You just know the throw exists. It's okay. And then go, right? So I am happy to see that she's doing this now, where, like,
These are
hopefully
all,
the
like,
story
different
mode
attacks.
does
Wow, I really should've done
give
this
you the
first. Oh, just
controls
a
while,
countdown.
like, showing you how to, like, it's like, oh yeah, go use the attack button to kill this guy.
died
Wait,
in
she
one
does 6XL?
Oh, there's a countdown.
Oh shit. All right. It's a countdown, all right.
He died in one hit.
Oh, she did it again.
that okay?
Just figure. We do. Oh god, she did it again.
They are dying,
She keeps doing it. Hey guys, she keeps 6xling. Could someone stop this?
Okay, so you could just do dash.
The idea of hating
this.
VTubers but forcing yourself to interact with the VTuber
that's
stream
a
is
lot
something
easier.
else. Listen, again, it's a teenager, probably,
Who
right?
else is here?
I get a lot of weird comments on my videos. It's really you would not imagine. YouTube has a function where you can shadow ban people. Basically, it's like hide user from channel, where they could still comment. They could still comment in streams. They could still comment on videos, and they just like, but they can only they see it. No one else can see it, right? You would not imagine the number of people that I have done this to. But most of the time, when you dig deeper on these people, they are children, right? It's okay. They'll grow up and they'll learn empathy. It's fine. She's 6xling. She will know her ways as if born to them. Lisan al-Ghaib. That is awesome.
You
It's
must
really
have done
fun.
something bad.
I can't,
Oh,
like,
bet
there's
he
like
was
20,
accused
30 people or something
of,
that I've done
like,
this to.
treason
Sends the
or
shadow
some
row.
assassination.
And they're
That's
still
usually the
fucking
fantasy plot.
farming engagement on my
If I
videos by,
remember
by
right.
typing dumb shit that I can't see. There's a story mode controls. It works a little different from normal game, but it still helps. Yeah, I mean, the idea that she can dash, right?
Let's see.
I think is something good to show, right? She playing on the Switch Pro. Is she?
It's kind of similar to
How
modern
can you
controls in Street Fighter. Easy inputs. Okay.
I think Xbox's layout is
There's a
different.
tutorial. I see. So if I'm really
Auto
close to
combo
them,
she's already
this
got.
one.
Yeah, when close to a foe,
You know,
auto combo. This is good.
so
It's good to see her learning the controls.
Oh.
Oh, she has DP? What the hell?
Like that.
Oh, she's doing all the specials.
Like this.
Okay.
You got that. You
He's
got
on Xbox
that.
controller? Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
That feels kind of nice.
But she's doing special moves.
You guys are so gonna kick my butt later.
That's what I'm talking about, though, right? Like, again, it's
They
nice
do
to learn the
auto combos
controls.
with
I think
Y
it
and
makes
Z.
your beginner experience a little bit more fun
You have a different attack when dashing. I like dash
to at
attacks
least
better.
go, you know,
Also because it's mindless.
to be able to like understand at least that you have these special moves and things like that. I think I never really understood VTubers, and I guess eventually I became one. I just preferred not to use my face for stuff. I mean, that's a valid reason, yeah.
Bad.
There you go, man. You became the thing you sought to destroy. Grand kills that guy. Hot Lady Knight is here. I don't care too. Apologies. I don't care too much for the actual Granblue story
Brony.
mode. The shame the story is pretty bad. You know,
A lot of standards,
it's certainly one way to. That's certainly one way to say it.
I guess. Yeah. It'll be. I could take.
Oh yeah, this is the game does do this, by the way. This is something I like. Dash attacks. I see. Yeah, based. She already gets accused of being Merp later. The unknown OD Cagliostro. Yeah, I can take on anyone. Puts you at B rank. I like fighting games. I'm not the best to C, and I'm not too confident or have little experience. Puts you in D. I
On
think.
anyone.
I forgot the
have
game asked
little
this. Yeah.
experience. It'll be. Okay. I could take on anyone. I have little experience.
He's just a small bean,
It'll
bro.
be okay. There's a rank.
My friend made a sick image for me, so might as well
Confirm,
use
I
it.
guess.
He's a PNG tuber.
Yeah. D for Diori.
Second thing, the story mode teaches you to 6XL. I mean, the devs know, man. They know. They made the
We'll
shirts.
Go ahead and just set this up. I have to.
They made the shirts. They
Characters
know. They
each
know what
being
they're
on-
doing.
Hold up.
I was thrown to the
I
D
have a
trenches. It was
question.
hell
Okay,
down there. Yeah,
so
yeah.
when you're
Very
playing
good
online,
odds that this person is
Yo, Mick Hailstorm,
incredibly
thanks to the
smart.
Prime,
you
man.
can't
In
change,
4
you
months.
change characters each
Big bump.
round.
What's she talking about?
Like, you can't change. Do you change characters each round?
Oh, for
Or
the
you just
tournament?
stay with that
Because-
character and they have like their own ranking for that character?
Oh, the
How's
ranks,
it,
yeah.
How does it work?
So
You
true.
can change in lobby, okay. No, I'm only into 9.
I am after my stream, indeed.
I want to try playing as, Nier.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
He's so cute,
Who told her to play Nier?
but he's not into women. He's
Oh,
only
no.
into... Oh, wait, she's hard?
Okay, this is an interesting little discussion too, right? I made the joke, right? I made the joke of like who let her play Nier. At the same time, right? Nier is like, for example, right now she's like, oh, like obviously she likes the aesthetic. Yeah, she likes emo girls, right? She likes the aesthetics. She wants to play Nier. I made the joke like from a, you know, we're all people who play fighting games and all of this. The reality of the matter is Nier is not hard to play in D rank. You know what I mean? Like, no one is. No character, like, in the sense that, you know, learning any fighting game is difficult, sure, but the actual nuances of the character don't really matter. You can play every character the same when you first start out, pretty much, right? There is a simple way to play every character in the video game, even Nier, right? Certainly, as you get better, if you want to, like, optimize Nier, she becomes very difficult to get, like, really good results with, but we're talking so many layers above everything, right? If anything, there could be an argument that if you even learn a little bit of like the weird fundamental stuff on Nier, right? people don't know what the fuck like people are just gonna die, right? If you learn like one Nier setup, you're gonna kill everyone. So I think it's like I made the joke of like, oh god, why is she playing Nier? But the most important thing is Nier is good below master. We're not even you're in such, again, this is where again this whole stream is going to be me psyoping intermediate and high level fighting game players into regaining perspective. Remember we did the Galleon like autism stream where I just went on a little special interest rant about just how big Galleon was, right? And everyone was like, oh, she's like the size of an island. And I was like, no, you guys aren't getting it. She's not the size of an island. Her thumbnail is the size of an island. If Galleon was on the moon, you could see her from the moon. You guys are so not in the right ballpark, right? Like, if Galleon laid down on the planet, she would go from California to Moscow, right? Like, we're not, like, you guys are so in the wrong order of magnitude here. You're doing the same thing right now with, like, Nier is good below master. Below master is not just one thing, right? We are so far from that conversation, right? We're not talking about, like, oh, Nier is good in S++. We are 17 steps removed from that, right? D rank, C rank, B rank, A rank are all completely different games from each other, let alone below master. You can't group below master into one thing, right? Regain perspective. Try and regain some perspective of what low rank actually looks like. Do you know what I mean? Isn't there also a point that if you're new to fighting games, a harder character can be discouraging once you get the basics down? Nothing is as discouraging as learning a skill in the first place. Do you understand? There is nothing, it's not just fighting games. Any skill that you are trying to get better at is discouraging inherently because you're going to try and fail. There is nothing more discouraging than just trying to get better. As a result, if you just like the character, if you just think they look cool, or you just think that, you know, you like their aesthetic, or you fuck with their story or whatever, that is going to be the most important thing to actually keep you going, right?
Gets
and again,
grabbed,
Nier is, again,
nerd.
regain perspective. Nier is hard, quote unquote, not here, not when you're new, right? You can literally just play any character with auto combo into Raging. Well, Nier actually you get Raging Strike sometimes. But if you don't know your special moves, you're fine. If you don't do special moves, which like she is just now learning some of them, if you just go auto combo, Raging Strike, auto combo, every character does damage, right? Right? And even just auto combo itself, like just run up auto combo and have that be your entire combo. It works. So no, Nier isn't necessarily hard. She has lower health, I guess, but you just need to understand what it's like to act, like, we're not talking about like, oh, but if you want to learn Nier's plus on block, like 2-2M setups off of a soft knockdown, that shit is complicated, and you have to do a lot of stuff with your hand. Bro, we're doing auto combo, right? My brother in Christ, we are doing auto combo into auto combo into auto combo. We're fine, right? Liking the character is all we need to do.
The ranks separately? Okay.
Playing a character you like. Also, Cowbold, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was ranting earlier. Playing a character you like is the best advice for learning. Learning is hard enough, only made worse playing some character you think is meh. Yes, 100 times yes. Exactly. Right? That's a summary of everything I've just been saying. Absolutely. So, right now, I am worried. If she thinks Nier is super cool, she should play Nier. There is nothing harder than just learning to get good at something in the first place. So, I think there's an argument that Nier is hard to conceptualize. Like most other characters, the button is I hit a specific way. Nier is I summon a lady. No, she isn't. Again, she doesn't have to be. Nier can be I auto combo like every other character can be, right? She don't like again. I think you are somewhat overcomplicating things. And like when you get to the point where you have to learn how to summon death, it's like you just throw her at people. Yeah, you just throw her at people and you go, right? You can use death badly. I think that's the other thing too. You can be bad at using death. Do you know what I mean? You can just suck at using death. That's okay. You probably suck at everything. You're new. Like you can just like even if death is like hard to use well, you can just use her poorly. Like you can just be bad at using death and you'll still get results better than if you weren't using her at all, right? I'm not saying being good at her, I'm more so meaning what happens when I press this button. I see what you mean. I think it can be. I think it's actually easier to. This is one of those things where like I see what you mean, Billy, right? This is one of those things, I'm sorry, it's going to be a huge tangent, right? But have you ever seen, there were some studies back in the day that showed that children had a very easy time learning calculus if they hadn't learned algebra first. Do you know what I mean? Also, Managi, hi. I saw you were saying hi. I'm on the YouTube as well. I've been ranting. Children have like an easy time learning calculus if they don't already have like the building blocks of math. I know this is going to sound weird, but my point is that I think you as a fighting game player have this inherent assumption already that puppet characters are complex. If you have no context at all, so it's like, oh yeah, this special throws that lady at them and then I can hit them, right? I don't think it's actually as hard to conceptualize as you think. I think you, with the context of a fighting game player, assume that puppet characters are complicated because they tend to be. But it's not any weirder inherently to be like, oh yeah, when I hit this button, like this lady flies at them and hits them, versus when I hit this button, a fireball flies at them and hits them.
How does the weapon
or something
differ?
like that, right?
Like, is it just what it looks like?
Do you want
Is
to
it
only use death in
accessory?
combos? Exactly.
Or do you actually
Liking your
change
character is the
weapon
best
with what
motivation to
they
try and
have?
learn? Yes. Soft
She's
YouTube Twitch.
not
I
okay.
forgot I
Is
was
it
here.
customization?
Did catch some of these live. I'm so proud of my fellow
Okay, so
ladies
it's
trying,
not
even
like
if it was
actually
sponsored. Yeah.
changing their weapon. It's cosmetic. I like this one.
I mean,
then.
yeah, it seems like so.
okay.
I mean, I'm sure she's ignoring a lot of
Alright.
bullshit in her chat as well, but like,
Jump into
you know, like it seems like overall people are being somewhat mostly helpful. They're letting. This is good too. Like, I'm very glad to see that people didn't go, oh, Nier's hard, don't play Nier, right?
training mode.
It's a cool thought
Trader
process
room,
when you say it
okay.
like that. Yeah.
Room name. Their
Again,
limit.
this is, I gotta keep repeating it, and you're gonna get so sick of me, and I'm gonna edit this down and probably release a video on it tomorrow, right? But it's like, remember, this is all me trying to psyop you into regaining perspective. A lot of you are quite good at fighting games, or at least quite experienced at fighting games, and like, regain perspective. This is a great, this is going to be multiple different people being complete beginners at Grandblue at the very least, and for some of them, maybe at fighting games in general, right? So just regain perspective. What would you say if she picked Narm though? Same thing.
I guess that makes sense.
I mean, Nier is harder. I know you're making a joke. Like, Nier is hard at a higher level. Nier is harder than Narm, right? Nier is the hardest character in the game if you're good, for real, right? So like, same thing.
I would say two matches.
So I don't play Shotos that always started with weird characters. Yeah, I mean,
multiple games.
at the end of the day, the character you think is cool is gonna be motivation to learn. That's it. Cool, hot, neat, whatever, right?
Wait for spectators.
Yeah, Grandblue's also very beginner friendly. It's true, right? So like, at the very least, like you can, and even in like fucking Central Fiction or something, right? Where there is going to be a hell of a lot of nuance to a lot of characters and things like that. There is still going to be like, there's always, universally, every game in the genre, there is always going to just be like a dumb, easy, stupid way to play a character when you're new that doesn't use 99% of the nuance, right? It'll never not be the case.
But now, because I said that,
it's just how that shit is, right? So I don't play anything but big body grapplers, indeed.
Yeah.
Which game do you guys think is easier, Grandblue or Strive? I generally think it's Grandblue.
Well,
Grandblue is very easy to pick up and play, I think. Oh, she's doing room matches. So true.
Oh,
Okay,
wait,
okay.
you got like a little
Gold chip.
little collaboration. Then why is there a shark here?
Go to the ship. Oh yeah, the shark.
Okay,
The
how
lobby
does
avatar. The
this
lobby's
work?
fun.
Oh,
I think the argument for
you guys
difficulty
have to
starting is
sit
this number of
down
things a
with me,
character
I
can do when
see.
getting an input. Early on, you focus on just
Okay.
learning what your buttons
Well,
do.
you
I
guys
imagine a
can
character
also
with
play with
special
each
conditions
other.
can make it a bit more
I'll
annoying.
sit over
Yeah,
here.
but again, you don't, like, if a character is a stance character, you can play, as an example, I know Granblue, again, simple game, I understand. But you can play Narmaya and never stance swap. You can. You can get to B or A rank on Narmaya and never stance swap. Ever. Right? If a character has some nuance that's, like, complicated, right? And it's like, you could just not interact. This is the thing that I'm trying to get across. You can just not interact with the nuance until it's something you're ready to do. Do you understand what I mean? You have EX Narm too. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, even if you play regular Narmaya, you can just not interact with the nuance.
Yeah.
It's okay, right? Because everyone around you is also bad, right? And that's okay. I'm not saying bad is like everyone else around you is also new, so it's okay. It's okay.
Is
You
it
just
shy?
you only have to interact with the nuance when you want to.
How do
You know.
play?
I was thinking about it. I remember playing Smash Bros. As a kid and mashing counter as Lucario, not knowing what it did, just making up what I thought it did.
Okay,
Exactly.
you have to go easy on me. It's my first time playing this. I don't know how to play this game.
Oh, if you're gonna get bullied, on Nier.
I do not require your assistance.
Predator
He's
handshake
kinda
with you,
hot.
fellow Faust mate.
Like
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
H-A-U-G.
Gramble's one of the best new player-friendly games. Yeah. Basically so accessible and the high-level shit isn't needed. Obviously, yeah, for sure.
Oh, she's okay.
I think even just the existence of, like, you know, it's the kind of thing people might malign, but even just the existence of the 3-hit auto combo, even on manual, where that when you go close to someone, you can just go medium, 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 and it does, like, a meaningful amount of damage, I think is quite, it helps, right?
I don't know how to play Go Easy on Me.
Is
Go
he
easy
teabagging?
on me. I'm a female. I know you are too.
Go easy on me, I'm a female. You know, listen.
Okay, hold on.
We don't fuck with the infantilization of women around here, but we considered it was funny, and therefore it was okay.
Oh, she does play
I'm a
like
female.
me.
We win by
Terrifying.
any means
She's
necessary.
Like,
Indeed.
whoa, what is this?
I considered that it was funny.
And then, what is this?
I'm
do?
just a little girl. I'm a little birthday.
No idea what that
Picked up
did.
Strive last month, entering a
I'm a
tournament on our
lazy
weekly
grab. Oh,
FGC
sorry, I
meet.
didn't mean
I've done
to
3
scare
tournaments
you.
and still don't own the game. That's funny.
That's a shield.
Okay. Alright, she's
Oh, she's so good. Okay, I'm ready now. Thank you for waiting on.
Dude,
oh,
the Nier
she's
bag
so
looks so
like
cute.
me. Okay, I'm sorry. You may kill me now. Okay,
you
I'm
may
ready.
kill me now.
Oh god.
Oh god, bombos.
Is this how you treat all females? No, it's okay.
Is this how you
shouldn't feel
treat
bad.
all females?
It's just,
Excuse me?
It's just shown.
Auto combo
towards
skill button and
everyone
guard
that
button
you
is all good for
hate
new players. Yeah.
I'm kidding. No, you're great. I know you must be really respectful. I bet like on Mother's Day you give really nice gifts to your mom.
Yeah,
I
for
bet
sure,
you get
man.
her flowers with maybe like a gun inside. Is that how it is?
What is
oh,
little
no,
bro
it's
talking
okay.
about, man?
I'm just being whimsical.
Oh, command grab. Type shit. Yeah. Trying to fucking talk no jutsu the Vera into being nice. You get your mother flowers with a gun inside?
I'm gonna go stay down.
I didn't realize she was like that.
It's an
This isn't
equality.
you. Does the fucking,
Oh,
it's
but
the end
okay,
of
but okay.
Naruto Shippuden opening 16 with fucking silhouette, you know?
people
It's
who have
Naruto holding his
fingers.
hand out to Obito with the whole
That's
crowd
how-
behind him. Join us.
I think it's funny because like
Out.
it's like,
out,
oh yeah,
out.
you should go play with
Average
yours.
ranked
You're gonna kick
ranks.
my butt. I know.
That's
I
true.
love
She's
this.
already that's actually, you're right. She's already making up personality traits about the person that she's fighting and assuming that they are a serial killer. Wait, she's a natural, right?
They're so good at
She's
killing
actually
me.
she's already there.
I don't know what that did, man. I'm
She's
just
a real
gonna
fighting
grab
game
you.
player already.
Look at that. You should be happy.
Ow.
I'm so
I
sorry.
will say, get your big ass ears out of the way of the
Please go
capture.
easy on
girl.
me. You're terrifying.
Rice shower vibes. I can't see near, man.
I think you're being nice now. I think
Get your
you're being
big ass
nice.
ears
There's
out the
no
way of
way
the
I'm
caption.
managing to do this.
I can't see the video again. He
This
clocked
is
0 players
impossible.
immediately. It's true.
I bet you're feeling
Oh.
really guilty, so you're letting me have this one. I just know it. Don't worry about it. There's
Okay.
no way I'm playing.
He does
okay.
like the role quite a lot. Huh? He's victimizing herself like a true
Oh,
Nier player.
That was,
So
that was
true.
completely accidental. Don't worry about it. Don't
Why are
worry.
Hololive English playing Granblue anyway? It was a sponsored thing.
Oh, that was an accident.
There were,
I
I think
just know
4
that
of
they let
them
me
were
win. I just
sponsored
know
to
it.
try it
There's
out
no way,
for a
no
little
way.
mini tournament thingy.
They gave me a freebie. It was a handicap.
Aren't all fighting game players serial killers? Everyone except me, of course. I'm based and kind.
I just know
and
it's okay. No,
handsome.
you're gonna win. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
You need to know your every opponent is either a scrub or a cheater.
Sorry
Exactly.
about that. I'm traumatized. That's how you know I'm traumatized.
That's how you
Look
know
at
I'm
that.
traumatized. Because I'm beating your ass. Because I'm committing
I can
crimes.
never accept flowers. So I just know there's gonna be a gun inside.
I mean, you know, like this is again. I want us to
Guys.
just kind of see like there is button mashing happening, obviously, but there is a little bit of nuance to it, right? Like
you know I'm traumatized.
you see her, she auto combos and then
that.
she rolls and she auto combos again, right? Like this right here.
I can never.
It's because again, I think she's understood at this point exactly. She needs to be close to the opponent to do the auto combo. Because when she was in story mode, he was mashing the light button on Gran, he was doing his far L, and then it was like, oh, you have to be close to auto combo, right? So she's doing the auto combo, rolling to get back in to be in range of the auto combo, doing it again, right? Like, yes,
Except
it looks
flowers,
like
I
button
just
mashing,
noticed
and
there'd be a
yes,
gun
it is
inside.
button mashing, but like,
It's gonna be really
there's
sad
learning
to
happening.
play.
This is, you know,
Is
this
there
is
like a
certainly
counter
already
button,
better than she was an
actually?
hour ago. I can't see near, man. Get your big ass ears out of the way of the camera.
I think she just
Ow.
called me trash.
Her walking that doing auto combo
you
would not have
won,
changed if she was
see?
playing
How
Gran.
does
Your
it
point
feel to
stands.
be
Yeah,
the-
exactly.
How is
You don't
it
have to
feel
interact with the
be
nuance
Chibori
on characters
develop on
until you
stream?
want to.
Well,
When you're
I'm
this
gonna
new
remember
and
your
everyone
name
is just
and not
kind
for
of
good
like no one is
reasons.
doing like really crazy shit.
Okay, we'll
Right.
do room since other people also want to defeat me.
The
Thank you
reason
for
that
playing
you
with
even
me.
have to
You can
end up
still play with
optimizing your
other
character is to
people, and
keep
then
up
I
what
think
other
you
people
guys
are
should
doing.
probably, like,
If
let
no one else
others
is doing
show
anything
up,
interesting,
too.
then yeah.
Unless you're just
Stream
here to
Sniper
beat
Vera
me
didn't
up,
save
in
step
which
after you
case
Dark
I
Kane. It's like she
understand.
never watched a Brick stream.
Oh,
You know
sorry,
what?
I'm playing against Doc now.
Doc Hollow Day.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, you're playing 2B?
I do
Okay,
want
then mine,
to.
this
We'll
is
watch
mine.
some
I'm just
matches
letting
here.
you know
I do want to
now.
kind of skip
But
ahead
the
a
only
little bit.
reason
I just
he might
lose
be
on
into
Brick
2B
stream.
is because
I
it's
want to skip
trauma
ahead a
bonded.
little bit and
There's not a lot of
see.
options.
how things might develop, just because I do want to make sure we get to all of the other 3 and the tournament as well. So as fun as this is, I don't just want to watch the stream the whole time. You know what I mean? We do have places to be. We got things to do.
You guys are kidding, right?
Playing the game might be a slow way to learn the intricate details, but goddamn is it a good way to get familiar? Exactly. Yeah. Right? At the end of the day, that hands-on experience is a lot harder to teach than like this is what this button does. That part's easy.
Look-wise, she is.
Oh god, not 2B.
Personality-wise, right?
After this, I think we'll skip ahead like
I like
5
the
minutes and
music,
see.
actually.
Pick up
Hi,
things very
Doc.
quickly. I played against her
I don't know
Friday
how to
night
play
and used
either.
her reversal. The reversal to counter it. Next morning, she asked her chat, "How do you do the raging strike?"
Okay, you know what? Is there like team
Joanne's
matches
really
in
impressive. The
this game?
GG stream ending is the peak solo moments.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, well, after this, I think we'll skip ahead like 15 minutes or something, see what things are looking like,
Oh,
what
I
she's
have
up
no
to.
idea. It's okay.
And we'll
kind of
skip around, and then we'll get to the next
that
one.
was an accidental hit, my man.
And we'll watch like the big tournament at the end too.
I bet
But
she has like projectiles.
C3 2B.
What does this thing do?
This is a mismatch.
Ugh.
We're
Oh, I
going doing
told you
streams
she
plus
has
tournament today?
projectiles.
Yeah.
She's
We
the
can go for a
one
little
with the
longer too. I got
bouquet
nothing
with
to
the
do tonight,
bud.
so if this ends up being a little bit of a longer stream, it's fine. I have a good time. Fortunately, I was sick half the week, wasn't able to watch any of this live. Well, I will not show the whole thing, but you'll at least get the chance to see some of it. Some of the bumbling. Ow. Some of the enjoyment, some of the charades, some of the
I
shenanigans.
feel like if I let the
Near
gates
on near
open,
violence, so true.
I will never have a win.
2Bs
of
are
any
all
kind.
5C. What
No,
the
it's
hell?
okay.
Blaze
You
blue
guys,
player spotted?
don't worry about it. She
call-
knows.
that's a uni
Wait,
joke?
why do you do
Oh, I
that
see.
little corner trick?
Like,
I
we call it
noticed
5H around
that.
here.
What does this do? Are there any attacks?
Are there any attacks?
Why
Well,
do
death
you,
is
why do you keep
flailing.
going against the wall? Is that some sort of trick you have, Doc? You're a rank C. What's that rank for? Rank for killing me, but with a C?
So true. H equals C in uni. Yeah, I mean
I
it's
knew, like,
H equals C in Blaze Blue as well, right? It's every other.
Oh, I grabbed
It's
you!
the other like it's the Arxis games that aren't
Sorry,
Strive
but
and
not sorry enough.
and the Granblue, I think. Cock rank? Cock rank? I actually can't tell. You censored it. I can't tell which one it's ending up with. Look up Dustloop and Mizumi pages for games before I try a character pick a
Oh,
manage
wait,
because
does
I've played
that-
other
does that
fighting games
damage
before.
me?
Yeah, like once it's again, keep in mind it's very, very different to be new to a fighting game, but like super experienced in fighting games in general, or even just somewhat experienced in fighting games in general. Your second fighting game, even, is completely different from your first fighting game. It's a whole other thing. And from my understanding, it seems like Shiori is new to fighting games in general, I think. I am curious to see if any of them have maybe had, some people have mentioned that some of them have some experience. We'll see
hold
how
up, I have
how
a
it might be
question.
different, right?
Does
But
grabbing
being
damage
new
me?
to
What?
fighting games in
What?
general
Oh, no,
is
sorry,
very,
it's your
very
fault. My
different
bad. I
than
was
being
looking at the
new
wrong
to
part. My bad,
this
sorry.
particular
I
fighting
now
game.
know it doesn't damage me.
Can
it
confirm, picked up
damages
Strive, and once I got the gist of it, I progressed
didn't
far
play-
faster than I
What
did in
the hell
Grandblue.
is
Yeah,
Oh,
right?
how do
It's
I
like, it's
do
not
that
just fight, it's
too?
anything, right? Narissa has experience,
Whoa,
DJ has
is that
500 hours in Granblue, but not where
think
you'd
I did it.
expect. What? Is she a guest book spammer?
Oh, I
She has some
won,
Smash
guys,
experience, she's not a
I
turning
won.
player? That's fair.
I think I did this on the ultimate too. Maybe.
Come on. Beating a Figure Studio.
Did I do the ultimate as well?
She's Kazenkai.
Sorry, girl.
That makes sense. Okay, okay. Honestly, based and Kazenkai pilled, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh,
That's actually valid. Evo champion Kazenkai and the Granblue Figure Studio retirement home. We do love to see it.
Is, all
So that was my
shiny
first
over
fighting
here?
game, Smash was my first competitive fighting game? Yeah. But it's such a big difference with your second game versus your
Whoa.
first, right? You played when Sandy came out, she was in diorama mode for like the whole stream. That's very cute. I remember a lot of people saying X character looks cool. I made them when I played the game. It was cute
Yeah,
seeing some
I
people
mean,
interested.
like,
Yeah, I think
people who look
Grandblue
like
is a really
this.
nice game. And like one of the things that I like, it is also is one of those games that is like, if you're at all interested, you should try it. You know why? Because the game is free to play. The game's free, right? Download it. Now the problem is, of course, you don't get the full roster selection, but you can at least download it, see how it feels. Play like one of the three free characters in Grand,
I
and
should
go
stop
from
making
there.
sound effects. Oh, they're really pissed off. Doc Holiday's
When else
really
spamming
angry.
grab as a new
I'm
player strat is
sorry.
evergreen. Yeah.
Do I not deserve
What was the first
to live
fighting game
too?
you learned fighting games on? Dragon Ball Fighters.
Oh, sorry, I didn't. I lost.
At the end of the day, if you want to get me into a genre, Goku is an amazing way to do that if I wasn't already interested. Dokkan was my like introduction to gacha
Oh,
games.
that's what
Dragon
she
Ball
looks
Fighters
like.
was my introduction
Okay,
to
but
fighting
9S
games.
is still mine. I'm just letting you know now.
If you
okay,
like,
well,
you know,
thank you
it's
for
just
playing
kind of how it
with me.
goes.
I will be going back to the room, so you may fight.
Dragon Ball is my introduction to anime in general. Goku is the key to my heart.
another person.
Let's skip forward. Like, so is she just running room matches the rest of the time? What is this still room matches? Yes. Okay. Okay. So let's skip forwards. Like to let's skip forward to like here and see how things have progressed, and then we'll watch like 2 more, and then we'll head over to who's next. Oh yeah, okay, Narissa is after this. I think I'm watching them kind of in the chronological order that they happened as well, right? It was Shiori and then Narissa and then Oro and then Gigi. So such a huge lover of Granblue for new players. Been trying to get my friends on it. Yeah, first one always takes so much longer to learn. Yeah, man. Wait, what? Charlotta? Oh. Play on the next stream after that. Ah, gotcha. I didn't realize. This is actually curious. I might watch a little bit of this too. I am actually interested in that. I see. Okay, we gotta go. Oh, hold up, wrong stream. We gotta move. We gotta move.
think that's the first.
I'm actually curious to see what that might be.
Oh.
He is playing Charlotta though. Hold up.
Special you have.
He supers?
I still hold
Dude,
on.
what the hell? Hold on, I gotta watch this from the beginning. I gotta watch this Charlotta versus Beatrix match.
So I don't know. I don't.
She just
know
do a
what
super?
I like the music.
So Leon's the one that teaches her about RS? Yeah. Okay. He's doing specials. Hilarious star story to this arc is the Tila members invading their lobbies and destroying them? I don't know if that's... that sounds kind of... I mean, depending on how that goes, sure, but that seems kind of not great,
but you
no?
understand that I'm short.
Why would they do that? If it's like in good fun, sure, but
Yeah,
like,
what is the A thing?
I don't know if
do
that's
exactly?
that is my initial impression of that is that that's not that hilarious, but maybe I'm wrong. Ow.
Okay, so hold up. Can I try my special? I don't. Oh
Things
wait,
would be
is that
thankful we
special
do
you
not
have to
patent
hold
game
it?
mechanics. Usually you don't need to call them ripoffs of each
Sorry.
other. Y'all.
Thanks, though.
Just anti-air with her fucking super? Okay, I mean it works.
First time I used it.
Do, 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 do.
I thought you.
Yeah, I mean,
just
listen,
had to,
teaching
like,
is hard, man.
tap
Again, because
it.
this is what I'm talking. Like, this is like the whole point of this is I'm trying to like.
So A is a counter.
I think it's really, it can be very difficult to teach anyone anything
it's
if
all
you've
A's
completely
counter
lost
then.
perspective of what it's like to actually be new, right? More like a wholesome kind of destroy, but destroy nonetheless. Oh, I mean, if it's, you know, it certainly can be fun, but you gotta be careful with that. Doing a lot more special cancels with Lotta, I guess she, you know, she got a little bit more comfortable with the idea. The combos are still auto combo, which I love, honestly. I don't like if I scrolled forward here and she was doing like some BMB, I'd be like, okay, who told her to sit down and learn this? Right? You really don't. It's okay. You can really just stick with auto combo for a long time. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Ooh.
I stream my destroy her. She's my Hoshi. It's my obligation to destroy her in a match. Excuse me. I assumed her other members are going to be super good at the game.
hold
The
on,
lobby
sorry,
code
that's
got
not my
leaked. Sadly,
meter.
I see.
How do I use my special again? Hold up. I don't know how to do it. I'm not gonna bother with it.
People are mad
They
about
don't
this,
turn
huh?
their special on.
This person is also very mad about this. Why reviewing a collab that'll last less than
I
2
don't
weeks so they don't even make an
understand.
effort? What? Why does this make people? I guess I am curious why this seems to make people angry.
And you have to hold it. Well, thank you for playing with me.
Why? It is very. Again, I assume a lot of these people are very
And A.
young,
Okay,
right?
okay, thank you. Who's the?
I assume people are just very
That's why I
young
can't see
and
it.
like want to have their
Someone's
hobby
posing.
feel special because they're super cool for doing it or something like that. But it is very interesting.
I see.
I like this is
And
this
you
is
have-
something that I
oh,
really
okay,
want to
you're a newbie.
understand. It's not just an FGC thing, right? It's like it's a community thing in general. I am always curious. Why does this like even if you're like not really my thing, right? I'm not really interested. I do wonder why this why people trying out your hobby and being new at it makes you defensive. That is something that I need to put more thought because it's strange. There are people on the internet that just want to be mean, but that one didn't like. Yes, it's mean, but that one felt more like it was like. Do you feel like beginners owe you some kind of deference to the hobby? Like they have to take it super seriously, or they're not allowed to try it out?
Oh,
I don't know.
wait,
It's
unless
very
a
odd.
different
It's like an
profile.
interesting
And you've
amount
actually
of
had
like.
8,000 matches.
It's an interesting knot in your head that makes you see
Try smart
the world in a
controls.
very
I'll have
odd
to try
way,
some other
right?
time.
Even if they were right, who gives a
Does
single
everyone
solitary
use
thought?
smart controls
Like
though?
it,
Is it
you know,
manual?
yes, it's
Kinda
by the
like-
it's a sponsored stream. Okay. Let me burst your bubble, right? Let me burst your bubble, right? This is a sponsored stream. They played this for money. Oh, and get this, right? They might not play the fighting game again. Holy shit, guys, we have to burn the building down. We have to burn the building down. Guys, they're not dedicating their entire life to Granblue. Oh no. Oh Jesus fuck. Oh my I shit my pants. And I came all over myself out of anger. It's okay. It's fine, right? You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. It's just, why are we reviewing? Let me give that very silly question, right? Let me give that very silly question an actual honest response, even though it doesn't deserve it, right? Why are we doing this? Why are we reviewing this? Because it's still an interesting look into the complete beginner experience. I know I banned that person, and I assume you left immediately after, but this is still just an interesting look to what it's like to be a complete beginner at a fighting game, or even at the genre in general, right? And it is interesting to see, and it's interesting to see how things develop and what pitfalls people might fall into, and what things more experienced fighting game players might lose perspective on. That's why we're doing this. It's also, get this, because for these people, I assume these are the kind of people that optimized all the fun out of their life. It's just fun to do, right? Funny anime girl is struggling in the fighting game and trying her best to learn. It's just fun to watch. And it's a thing that people like. That's probably also, I mean, besides the fact they were sponsored to do it and they made money for it and they make money streaming, they just like tried to have fun with the game. If you make an effort to have fun with the game, that's the important effort, right?
Yeah, Smurf account, is that what it's called?
It's very interesting.
I don't know why you
How
would.
dare you look at this rationally? It's very, like, I really am curious how people, like,
Ooh.
what drives people to come to the conclusion that, like, new people being new at something is, like, inherently insulting to the thing they are not new at. Ow. Part of the fact there's a large amount of people who hate VTubers to even get into their thing makes them angry. It is very odd.
What that did, I'll be
It's
honest.
very, very strange. Ow. VTubers got me into fighting games. That's been a wholly bad thing for people I regularly play against. I don't know, man. Like seeing beginners in fighting games trying to figure it out and progressing? Yeah. Oh no, casuals invading my game. That's how the game will get more money for more seasons? Yeah, like, that's true. Even from the meanest, least human perspective you could possibly imagine, right? If you're like, all of these subhuman sons of bitches who don't even care are buying my game. Okay, brother, we'll get a season 4. I don't know. It's like, maybe it's just because I'm not a child, right? And I don't even mean that necessarily insultingly. Like, I mean, it's just like, I think a lot of people on the internet who say really weird things where you go, it doesn't make any sense, are just a lot younger than you give them credit for. It's not like, I'm not even saying that to be like, oh, you know, children or teenagers are like dumb and stupid or something like that. But it's like, they do just not have a lot of perspective on what actually matters, right? So it's like, maybe it's because I'm not a child, but like, I can't see a reason to be mad at this. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I can't see a reason to be mad at this necessarily, right? And it's not even like people start enjoying my game series the wrong way and change it in a way I don't like is a prevalent mindset. It's a very interesting mind. The wrong way that there is a wrong way to enjoy something is a very interesting sentence in the first place, right? But anyway.
I like how it just goes from like.
I'm never gonna get through the
stream.
streams. It's like I keep pausing the yap, but this is why I'm doing it, right? You are a former child? That's true. Actually, I was born 25. I was born 25 years old. I came out the womb with student loan debt. It's how it goes, man. Okay. Is she doing the overhead? Interesting.
I cannot do my special. I'm trying.
She's hitting heavy for the auto combo here, I think. This die?
I just have to hold it long enough.
I mean, she knows about supers now. She did a dash attack. Like, little things are coming together, right? But obviously, like, this is also just, she's just kind of playing in these lobby matches. You get a bit of a feel for things, but it's going to be hard to like discover mechanics you don't already know about. So.
Well, that was pretty close.
Rick was actually lab girl. I was born at a very young age. So I'll make you a brick PNG.
I wonder if you have to also touch
I mean,
I'm
already so dashing and handsome though.
Seconds.
Well, actually not a master rank player in hour 30. She's not
shoot,
trying. That's what I'm saying.
Sorry. I didn't know there's more.
It is also, I mean, again, it's also important to remember, I think, a lot of people, like most people who make these kinds of comments are like, okay, if we like leave the beginner space for a second, right? The people making these kinds of comments are bad at the video game. Do you understand what I mean? Like, these are people who are not good. Like, these are people who like aren't like I could very easily look at them and go, you aren't making an effort. I'm sorry, you're like in S rank? What are you, a fucking loser? And I'm not gonna do that because I'm not, first off, I'm like a human being and my mother hugged me when I was a child, right? But like my point is, it's very, very weird to like shit on people. I mean, this point blank period, right? Like, there are a lot of people better than me. There are a lot of people that I'm better than. But I understand that it was a process for me to get where I am currently. So I'm not going to look at someone who's earlier in that process or just not as good at me and go, fucking idiot, you're not even as good as I am. Okay. What does that even, like, again, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Yeah, duh. And there are a lot of people that are better than me. Like, do you have to, and like, even if you're the best, and you know what, the weird, be like, oh, what, well, the 7-year-old take here is like, oh, so if you're the best player in the world, you can be mean to people? Guess what, man? Most of the time, the best player in the world understands what it's like to have to get good at something better than anyone, and they don't. Isn't it weird how most of the time, like, these, like, super strong players are actually really welcoming and nice to beginners? Whoa. Whoa. I don't know, man. It's a huge, it's like a very embarrassing, it's an embarrassing thing. It's an embarrassing thing. You should, like, you are probably very young, but you should be embarrassed of yourself, right? Embarrassment and shame will teach you the correct ways to behave as you get socially ostracized for being a little freak. You should be embarrassed. You should be ashamed of yourself. If someone is, like, whether they're a streamer or not, right? Like, if they're just a guy and they're like, they try a video game and they're new at it and they don't even say they get 0% better. Already, by the way, obviously not true. Yes, but say that at the beginning of the stream and at the end of the stream, she is exactly as, like, the same skill level. Already obviously not true. And if you can't see that, it's because you're bad at the fighting game, right? Already there's, like, more familiarity here, right? But, like, even if that was the case, who cares? Who cares, man? Just let people do things. Let people try things. Let people have fun with things. Not everyone's goal is to get super sweaty and good. You should be ashamed of yourself if you ever find yourself pointing at someone and going, why is this person who's new at the thing? Not fighting games, anything. Someone's trying to learn piano and they're new at piano and they suck at piano. Very well. Right? You should be ashamed of yourself for making fun of the game. Yo, thanks for the $2. Pickled pita. I don't like your name because I feel like that wouldn't be very tasty. But I appreciate it. Yeah, we do love new players playing the game. You do smart mode? Okay. They're not trying as a fucking evil ass thing to say. It is. It is. Usually when you're the best, you love the game, want people to join in. Indeed. Young people should be ashamed of themselves. Listen.
She's very popular. Maybe it's because the
pickle is here. The horse is here. Okay, let me see. There's playing a video game I like. I don't even want to learn. I just want to have fun. Exactly, man. Exactly. Pickle pita. Let's. Okay. I am now. I'm taking too long, and I do want to actually watch a little bit of that Flay on stream. So let's. Well, she's playing Cagliostro. What the hell? Actually, never mind. All the mean things you people said about this VTuber. You're right, Shiori. All the mean things you said about her. Actually, I take it. Yeah, you guys were probably right. She's playing Cagliostro. I see. No, it's my bad. That's on me. I take it all back. I take it all back. Bully her more. That's my bad. I thought I didn't realize. She decided to stick to Charlotta. I see. I think I ever say they're not trying unless they're literally AFK with the character in the corner, not even speaking. Indeed. He tried other characters. Nah, bully her. I take it all back.
I'll be so honest. I don't know why.
6 rollback frames, authentic tag experience. Oh my god, you're right. Holy shit. She turned evil? Too many people in her chat bullied her. Someone said that most of them were throwing around random attacks.
Does that go through everyone?
I mean, I'm very curious to see because I've heard all these things of like, oh, there's like a couple of people now coming and being like, oh, they're just button mashing. They made no progress. Already not true, right? Obviously not true. Right? Like, in this 2 hours that she spent, mostly just kind of like, she went to story mode from it, she went to arcade mode. Already, she is obviously better than she was when she started. I assume this is going to be a really big self-report from a lot of people, where they just, like, again, they just can't, they have no idea what, like, the actual beginning process might look like, or they've forgotten, or they have no perspective, or they just want to stroke their own dicks and make themselves feel good at fighting games, even though they're probably, like, not that very good at all, right? But I assume this is going to be a complete, like, it's probably going to be pretty obvious that, yes, are they still obviously beginners? Absolutely. Are they a lot better? Yeah. Right? Like, I don't know if people are, like, comparing this to, like, a lot of the streams where, like, people will have, like, a professional coach teach. Like, I don't know if it's, like, but the guys in, like, the Sage-Am Slam get so much better in the same amount of time. Yeah, like, duh, they have a professional coaching them.
It stuns her.
Right? Like, what are you talking about? It's like it's a team event. There's some more motivation. Like, you know, there's like way more on the line. I don't know. These are people just playing the game by themselves, and like their chats who are half the time going to not be useful. It's like the only experience they have to lead on. It's okay. Ow. It's not true. I was impressed with their growth during the tournament. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously not true. People are just like it's people who are just, again, I assume, trying to make themselves feel better about their own very mediocre skill level. Right? They are like, those people are better than these VTubers. I'm certain. I'm certain that those people are better than these VTubers, and they will remain better than these VTubers. But like, doesn't mean that. Like, it's just, I don't know. Also, yeah, great lag, so I see you a lot in the YouTube comments and stuff. I got fought you a couple times before too. Thanks for the follow and the prime. Stadium Slaying players are usually high-level competitive players for other games. Exactly. It's like, you know, SK is not, like, yes, SK might have been new to fighting games in the first Stadium Slaying, but like, she's a professional Overwatch player. You know what I mean? Like, she's a fucking gamer. Like, it's hard to game harder than she games. So like, learning to learn is a skill, and even if you're new to the genre, like being really fucking good at something else, even if it's not, like, even if it's like you're really fucking good at, like, I don't know, sprinting, like Olympic sprinting or something, learning how to learn is a very important part of the process. Anyway, this 6 rollback frame Cagliostro match, I can't do that. Let's, okay, wait, I wanna, what, how does this end? What did she kind of, oh, Zeta. Oh, she's labbing?
I'm guessing it gives you like a benefit.
Whoa, this is interesting. He's doing a little bit of labbing at the end, huh?
This guy.
Grimner.
Her actually.
This is interesting. I don't think necessarily. I don't think she, like, you know, whatever she wants to do, she can do. If she's interested, she can try stuff out, right? But like, this is definitely like not like a necessary part of learning experience this early on or anything like that. If she wants to try things out, she can try things out. It's fine. Using white Zoe, we need to cancel her. Wait, so true. Unbased, unmelanated Zoe.
I'm gonna be so honest. I think
Jam Slaying is also a big competitive tournament for beginners. It's an event.
I just feel like it feels nice. I think it's because it looks like it's so.
Like, can different characters decide who to play? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. All right, hold up. Experiences whatever way she's having fun playing. Exactly. I do real quick. Let's. I want to see some of this, and then we'll move on. We'll move on from Shiori. I'm gonna be skipping around a lot here, but I am kind of curious to see what this looks like with someone.
Shiori. I don't know who's okay. Yeah,
these look like they come from 2 different anime, you know? Like the models look very different.
Navelli here at your service. Hololive Archiver, Morning Timer. I don't know if everyone has announced it yet.
Checking out YouTube content for a little while. Lurk on YouTube sometimes. So I shoot you the prime sub. I appreciate it. I see you. I recognize your name. I see you in the comments a lot.
But you're here to teach me today because you play fighting games.
Oh,
and you fight in real life.
I didn't realize it was like that. Like, I didn't realize like Hololive was all like femme and Holostar was all mask. That's actually okay. Fair enough. Brick should become a Holostar.
You remember that I fight IRL?
I am dashing
forever since I've done it.
Each model is a different artist.
Wow, same thing.
It's kind of quiet, or is that
true? But there's lots of scratching. Okay.
What's he talking about? What?
You like? Yeah.
Oh, the female group, man. Holostar's male. Yeah.
I noticed your name was that, yeah. So what are you here to teach me? Should I just like fight
A1? Hold up.
Until you figure out like.
Yeah. Okay.
This is actually really interesting to see, right? Because like this is I think it's very cool. This is actually probably going to be more helpful in a lot of ways, right? I gotta do a final. Be back later. Have fun, man. Like, this is someone who is, you know, relatively... Fleon got to S++ in his own stream after this. Oh, awesome. Okay, I was going to say, this is someone who might, like, relatively is still, you know, like, more intermediate, right? What my point is actually going to be, if they actually are in that, like, AS rank level, they probably are going to be significantly more useful as a coach for a D rank than, like, a Grandmaster, right? Because, again, this is the thing I've been saying all day, right? Is like a lot, like if you're like real fucking good at the game, you probably don't remember what you had to learn when you were new, right? So I was coming out from the position of it being a good thing, right? He got to S++ with Seek. I mean, that's awesome, good for him. But I'm saying, like, if they actually are like an AS rank, it probably is better to have someone like this coaching you when you're new than to have like one of you motherfuckers in the chat.
No, I didn't know there was a countdown.
Right? Having like, you know, having like the 72nd best Siegfried in the world or something like that, teach you instead.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I forgot how to.
Is S++ good now? I mean, it's S++ is what, top 20%, something like that. I'd say so.
It's okay,
right? Like, if you want to go down again, there's always the dick measuring context, right? There's always a dick.
Oh, you could do that.
I was trolling. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try that again.
It's actually a good point.
Yeah.
I'm a great teacher. I'll have you know.
I am, but I have
the square and X.
I don't know how to slow.
See, you just did it. You just did it.
Oh, I did? I'm sorry. Can you do it again?
Yeah.
Square and X?
Time's up.
Yeah. Well, wait a minute. X. So
let's
like.
X and A.
X and A?
Oh, throw.
I can do that.
Oh, because he's doing the Xbox PlayStation.
Be
You
two
teaching
in
her
my
how to
butt.
throw? There's a throw
You can
button.
start
I
fighting.
would
Yeah, here's
probably
your fight,
recommend
and then
that.
we can go to the training.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go. That whatever you just did there, that's your throw.
Yeah,
she
that's the
throw
only
it?
one I know.
Do be throwing. Let's see. Oh, Raging
That's right.
Strike.
Oh, it was a visual novel.
Which is the sequel.
Yeah.
I don't want. What the hell?
I can't. I have to go over
Wait.
there.
They're putting up the Dukes?
Fine.
I think she
Hold
said
on.
the
I
macro
click on
instead. It's fine.
treadmill mode, so I.
What the hell? You smack him in the
Yes,
face?
dude.
I can't watch this domestic abuse.
I can't get you.
I see.
Models are amazing quality.
That's
I
what you
not.
have to
I
look
didn't
at
realize
from
they
the
could
corner,
stand up.
so-
This shows you how little I know about VTubers. I didn't realize they had like more to the. You know what I mean?
Because it's really fast.
If you're a grandmaster want to
Yeah.
teach a beginner, you gotta have
And then,
heckin' good
mid-air-
pedagogy.
middle is also
Pedagogy.
like a
That's a great
shield,
word.
right?
I don't know how to. I forget how to pronounce
Yes.
it. I think is it pedagogy or pedagogy? It's
Okay.
pedagogy.
Middle
a dialectical
blocks,
thing?
standard
That's like
attacks and
teaching
highs.
method, right?
Okay.
Teaching methodology using their 3D mocap
So,
models.
and that's why in the corner,
She didn't beat his ass like IRL. She stood up and punched him in the face. Unlike regular face cam streamers, they do
I'm gonna
have.
be so honest. I'm pretty sure
Excuse
all of us
me.
is just gonna button smash.
We're gonna button smash. Perfect. That's all you need. Okay.
Okay.
So
Don't
at the
ever
button
come at me
smash,
again.
I'm gonna practice it on you. Okay.
Okay.
Then you
Don't
try to
ever.
escape.
Don't you ever fucking come at me again. Okay?
Escape.
Now they're
Oh,
are they
sorry.
pajama pants? Yeah.
Guys,
But they're
What are you
pants.
traumatized
They put aside their
I'm
differences. and
having
wait
a
for
lot
while.
of PTSD right now.
You have the 3D on, they can
Yesterday?
fully move around
No,
if they want to.
just-
I know that was
just
a
in
thing.
general. It happens.
Don't you ever come again. Don't you ever come again. I'm putting you in a
Yeah,
little
I
chastity
understand,
cage
I
until you behave
Okay.
With
yourself.
my parents.
Too many people have been
Yeah.
mean
Oh, man,
in
don't
chat
get me
today.
started
You're all in
about your
chastity until
parents.
January. Pants are real for free.
Did I tell you about them?
Meet SPD.
I don't know too much about them, no. I mean, if you want to trauma them, you can, if you're okay with it.
What are they talking about?
Actually,
okay,
I feel
wanna,
like-
again, I want to get to the other
As
ones.
long
I
as
want
it
to see
doesn't
like
matter what
a full
There you go,
stream of
R1
having someone
triangle.
explain stuff later. What
He
is
put his hand.
what the yo? This
no,
is
don't
that's,
you
this
understand?
is-
I want to be reborn as a nepo baby. Why can't I have this?
what the fuck? What a great thing to skip
Oh,
to.
I-
Amazing.
Aaron Paul's in there.
Honestly, babe, what are they? You know, they're having a great time.
Ah.
I'm glad. Talk about Aaron Paul talking about science,
Kaizen.
bitch. He wants to be
This one-
reborn as a nepo
so-
baby. Well, I want to see like
Good. Just the only problem.
I think they did like a little bit of a
That
podcast
sounds like
here again. This is
harassment,
based.
sure.
Oh, I want to see like one
this is-
game here.
We're gonna collab
the
ever
hell?
again.
This
Another
is
some more?
awesome.
What is this? What
This
is
is
happening?
awesome. This is awesome.
What am I looking at? Are they replay reviewing? Let me watch a game here. Now, Brick, your dude of
On the
VTubers is gonna
ground?
bully you for being new. So true.
Oh, you could probably do
Is
push
this play on versus a viewer? Oh, I see.
I
I
could
see.
do that, yeah.
Well, you do
Watching
push-ups
gameplay.
while
Let's go.
From
Belial.
now on, whoever loses.
Wait,
gets
bully
five
her.
push-ups.
I take it all back.
Oh, you hate me? No! No!
What the fuck? Huh? What happened? Why did she just air throw him? What? I mean, I know she's probably just mashed, but like, bro, I don't want to hear any of you motherfuckers say anything ever again. 95% of you motherfuckers in my chat don't even know you can air throw. Okay? I don't want to hear anything about they're not even making an effort. She let the mask slip? Yeah, she is Merp, man. None of you motherfuckers know how to air throw, okay? I don't want to hear it ever again.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure she's
can't do
actually like
it,
it
guys.
took her a day and a
I've never
half to
played
get
Dark
better
Souls
than
at
all of
this
them.
rate. Oh.
She's actually GM. When I was in an SF6 Sage Jam Slam, I was like, the name's familiar. I
I think he just went easy on me because of Dark Souls.
I definitely do remember hearing the name before, and that's probably where, yeah. What the hell?
My parents
That's
couldn't
cheating. You
handle-
can't use Verdrongen, man. I thought that was her for a second. I got very excited, but no. You can't use Verdrongen against. They don't know how to spot dodge. That is cheating.
do it because anyway.
I mean, all I'm seeing, are they fucking squaring up again? Listen, honestly, watching her air throw, that's enough for me. I see the progress. Okay, so again, yeah, Shiori, I think, basically, like, new. Did someone say, does Narissa actually have a little bit, bro, feet for free? Oh, that's a boot. Okay, I was gonna, feet for free in the starting soon screen? Does she actually have some experience in the genre? Were people mentioning? I think someone mentioned this, right?
In the day,
He meatied an RS? He's the world's greatest, man. Again, already, people talking about they didn't make an effort, they didn't learn anything at all, they're just button mashing. Y'all are stupid. I'm sorry. You guys are stupid and wrong, obviously.
I I was pretty good
Whoa.
at
The model looks very
what is
different.
it
Again, it's
called
like
again?
it's like I'm switching animation styles. You know what I mean? The Narizzler, I see. She played Mortal Kombat. Oh,
my god!
I'm sorry
Mortal
for her
Kombat.
loss.
I actually went to an anime convention and I entered a tournament and I got second place.
Whoa, whoa. So she's she's different. I went to a Grandblue tournament in Otaku-thon in Montreal, and that's where that's where I won Geef. That's where I won my son. I won him in I won him in combat. I won a tournament. I had to beat
That
a
doesn't
lot of
mean I'm
French Canadians.
great.
I had to be around a lot
Obviously,
of
it was a small pool of people,
But it's even better if you practice with a goal.
but I
They all
also
have
played
different artists.
Mortal
Yeah, but I'm saying like
Kombat
it is
a lot back then.
it's just cool to see like
I would go to my
it
friend's
feels
house.
like the animation
And I would
style
play
just
against her,
switches
and then
up,
her
you know?
older brother would
It's-
come
it's-
in and be
it's,
like, "Oh, you fucking kids suck,"
visually
and then we'd kick
stimulating
our
to see.
asses. So then we'd train.
I don't get
so
bored, you know.
we could
My
kick
ADHD
his ass,
brain, I
and
can
it
look at a
worked
different
out.
looking person every day.
Clearly, it
Geef's
worked out to
backstory,
an
I'll
extent. I
fight
got
for that
pretty
too.
good.
It's true.
But
What's for dinner?
who was your
It's a
main?
tournament going on for
God,
every
it's
game
been
there,
so
but
long.
Rising
It was
is
the sexy one
Voice
with the
kinda
mask.
overpowered.
Who's
So
actually got a
that's
scary,
true. Yeah,
scary
100%.
mouth
I
under
can't
the
compete
mask.
with the
I can't remember
VTubers.
her
That's
name
my
off the
bad.
top of my head.
They
Anyway,
also got more
that's
tourney
beside the
experience than
point. If I
95%
really
of
put the
FGC
effort in,
Twitter.
I
That's
can
true.
get- Yeah, Melina.
Oh, this
yes,
question is
yes,
not
yes,
too
yes, yes.
personal, but how
She was so
heavy
hot,
is
man.
your boy Evie?
She was so hot.
I don't
I
know.
love sexy
Not very
women.
at all.
That's
Like
beside the point.
he's a powerful
here
voice, so it
today
makes
to
sense. I have a little
play
pussy voice, unfortunately.
Grandblue.
But
Rising.
I don't know. He's like
Bobby has a bunch of fun
very light. He's a plushie,
There's
right?
a lot of things
Like,
happening here.
He's a small.
I'm not
He's a small
sure.
boy. It's
One
like
sec.
you know,
I'm not sure what the best thing to
I don't
start
know, like
with is
a
going
pound,
to be.
2 pound. I don't know.
Um,
I have no good context on it, but.
but that's okay.
All right, so I wonder. So again, I wonder what she.
I don't know what the best. So let's.
Oh,
list it.
her chat's actually on stream. Interesting. So she going into okay, yeah.
favorite.
So I mean, her chat told her to be fair, but also as someone who has like played a fighting game before, she goes to
Let's
training
look
first,
at the
right?
characters.
Again, you can already
'Cause
see
I did
how
play just a
different
little bit.
it is, right? Even just having a little bit of that genre experience, right? When we were
I'm not sure. So I'm a
when we were
beginner.
watching Shiori, she went to like
I was
was it
playing
story mode
yesterday
first, and
with
then she kind of jumped around,
manual.
right? Other interesting thing to note: none of them
But there's
use
also
smart controls.
smart.
Yeah, smart is good, I think, but manual is fine too. Like I don't think either of them
What's
is
the best way? Manual is
necessarily
best for learning.
better
Okay,
for
then I'll
new
stick
players,
with
but I think
manual.
smart can be an interesting tool for sure.
So when I was playing,
So this
I
is
was
live. I thought I was
interested
watching a video.
in
Hello.
Susia,
Get
but she's so
sniped.
giant that I just
Arcade.
Well,
She
you
went
have
to
to
story
start
for a second, and then I think she landed on arcade at the end.
Web-
Well,
I've had to fight this. There's apparently different weapons,
did she go? Wait, did she go straight?
but she's so
How did she actually? How did she go straight to you? What was the character
best
selection
way? Manual
choice
is
here?
best for learning. Okay, then I'll stick with manual.
Yule, manual.
So when I was playing, I was interested
Oh,
in.
she played a little bit already. I see.
Susia?
She tried it out.
But she's so giant that it's really, she's great, but she's giant, and
She's
it's
great,
really
but
funny
she's
to me.
giant. That's true.
I really like UL.
Okay, so she's a UL. Then. She played off stream before us and played UL. I see. Or picked
I-
UL. Okay,
When I
UL player. So she's actually gonna go in and
Really
lab a little bit
sexy,
here. I'm
right?
curious to see what this might look like.
in training mode, you'll be able to practice using your character and test out their skills.
A Euler? It's true.
Additionally, you can use the various functions in the training
No,
menu
it's the
to
English
recreate
voice? What do you mean?
specific setups and situations to prepare yourself for the real deal.
She actually
The training
reads
menu
the
contains a glossary of
tooltips, man.
terms. You'll find
She's
information
more
on the
literate
rules
than most of you
battle
too.
and types of actions
She
your
hates
character can
Cagliostro, by the way.
perform.
Okay, wait, she might be based.
So take a look.
I haven't
if
played
you want
Granblue
to
for a
learn
while.
about your
What are these
controls
new
for
moves?
battle mechanics
Modes,
in
Smart
depth.
and Ultimate. Super Ultimate is
opening
is
the
not playable
situational
online.
training
It's
menu
literally
within the
just like
training menu.
you hold a button and like the AI plays.
You can take on various
Smart
trials to
is
prepare
auto hit
yourself for
confirms
battle.
and auto
If you're
combos,
just
but you take a
starting out or
huge
unfamiliar
HP and
with
damage
fighting
penalty.
games, try the trials under the basic tab to get the hang of things. Knowledge is power, so make sure you're well equipped. Closing the tutorial.
More
will
literate
open
than
the
most of
list of situational training trials. So give
The
them
southern
a try.
accent rules. I like
You'll
the
be able
English
to
W.
switch back to standard mode at any point during a trial. Okay.
Nurse Dater still does voice acting.
So,
I see.
It's
It was a very
important.
crisp read, you know. You put that
The
shit in
basic
your reel.
mechanics. When you're learning fighting games, there's often combos and stuff that are hard to remember. IMO.
Yeah.
And, but you need to master them if you want to get good. Because IMO.
Okay. I mean, listen. I see where she's coming from. I was like, for a second, I thought she was gonna be like, "Hey, you don't need those." I thought, but it's okay. She's not. She hasn't fully ascended. She hasn't fully ascended yet.
And but
But again,
need to
already
master
you
them
can
if
you can see like a very different experience of being new to Granblue, but not necessarily new to fighting games, or just completely new to fighting
want to
games.
get
right?
good. Because if you don't do them,
There's already there's like
you'll die.
there's opinionation here. There's like she's pointing herself in a direction.
So, let's see.
Right? It's so
I don't
different
know
to
if I'm
even
gonna read all
have
of these. I think
a
sometimes
little bit of like
you just have to like
just even a little bit of fighting game experience makes a really big
you have to
difference in
figure it
picking
out
up a new
yourself.
fighting game, right?
But
You know, it's Kansai dialect. You
let's
can't
read through
laugh
at least
about
the
the southern
basics.
accent. You can't
'Cause
laugh
I don't
about
know
the southern
anything
accent
right
for the English
now.
voice. I mean, it's the best way to localize it, right?
character movement.
the best way, like,
you move your character
The
using
way that the
special
Kansai
buttons.
dialect
Journey
is
of
viewed in
1,000 miles
Japanese
begins with
is
a
the way
simple
that the
step, so
southern
let's
accent
start
would be viewed in
moving.
English, right?
You can attack
If you're
using
gonna like
various buttons,
if they ever,
all
you know,
with
I'm
varying
gonna like
strengths.
dub
Okay.
Umusume, but like
So
if you ever dub
all
Umusume,
of-
like
I'm
Tomomo
using
Cross is
Switch
gonna have a
controller,
southern
by the way.
accent for sure.
all of my buttons
It's the same kind of idea.
are different. So light, medium, heavy,
Did she not?
and unique.
Did she like
So
rebind
literally
her
goes
buttons?
in
Is
a
that what she's
circle.
talking about? She's learning the controls
With
though,
practice,
right?
we don't need to practice. We're going to practice by playing.
Wait! Holy base. Never mind. I'm back on board. Watch this.
Quick practice. We don't need to practice. We're going to practice by playing.
There you go.
It's interactive.
Holy base.
I don't think unless they like. I don't think I need to practice this. I'm gonna be honest.
No.
game.
That's actually, again, man, it's right. You just go play the video game, right? Like, on the one hand, I was like, it's good. Like, you see like, she has some fighting experience. Like, she goes to the lab, right? As like a starting point. But it's actually, then like, the actual, like, it's the IQ meme, right? Like, it's actually it's the bell curve meme, right? Like, it's fucking, you know, I just hop on and play right away. I spend 30 minutes in training mode to learn the fundamentals. I just hop on and play right away, right? Like, the actual fully ascended mindset is the best way to learn a fighting game, is to jump in and do it. So I'm, you know what? She surprised me. She wise beyond her years.
I'm sure they are short, but I'm attacked.
Wise beyond her years.
and block-
Like, all people are people telling her to just sit here and do all of this? Wrong diagram. It's the right diagram. What are you talking about? Are people really just saying her to like telling, like, this is what I'm talking. This is crazy. Are people really telling her to sit here and do all of these trainings? Like, this is a wild thing to suggest to someone, right? Some chatters seem to say skip. Yeah. Like, this is
Like,
exactly like, this is a huge self-report on I have no idea how to learn how to play fighting
Seems
games,
a little
right?
bit confusing, so I'll probably do this one, but I don't need to practice attacking. That it's pretty self-explanatory.
Right, sure.
Overhead attacks, but leave you vulnerable to overhead.
You don't even have to. Aw, you don't have to do this. You don't have to do this, right? Like, this is already, her chat has kind of failed her, I think.
Hello?
You don't have to learn. Like, it's okay, right? You could just fucking play the video
is
game, but sure.
ZR, not regular
Some
R.
snarky fuckers though, as far as I can tell, I'm sure. My Oshi has been betrayed. This is silly.
By pressing the afterwards, you
An awful lot of me teaching new people in Granblue is just say follow your heart, and here's how you block. That's a pretty good one. Yeah. Tell them that they can block. That blocking is an option is pretty important. But yeah.
Okay.
She's using the actual block button. I mean, if her previous experience is Mortal Kombat, I would assume so, right? Telling a newbie to do all training tutorials reminds me of those book series that get good in book 4. Yeah. This is like this immediately. This is horrible. I hate that this happened. I mean, maybe she's on board with this too, but that's also just, this is not, you don't have to do this, right? If she's having a good time doing this, sure. But I feel like she kind of, MK only has a block button. Exactly, yeah. So it makes sense that she probably would use the block button instead of back block. But if she's having a good time doing this, sure.
Girl,
but
I
don't think you need to do this necessarily unless you really.
Oh my god, I made a mistake. Sorry.
I didn't know it was a block practice. Yeah, I mean it can be useful, right? For the people that it's useful for, I'm glad it's there, but it's certainly not mandatory by any means. I think it's to jump into arcade story if new to fighting games are coming from other fighting games. It's fine to practice in lab. I kind of disagree on both. I think no matter what you are, the best thing to do is hop in and play people online, right? Like, it's okay. It's fine. I mean, if you don't want to, if your goal is not to play online, then sure, right? That's okay. But like, just hop in and fight real people immediately, right? That's it.
them down.
Because you know what? One of the most important skills to learn in fighting games too is that this is one of the genres where the games are like 2 minutes long. You're gonna lose so much. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to like, no matter how good you get, you're going to lose like 5 games an hour or something like that. So
by rapidly pressing either X, Y, or B in any
do whatever
order.
you feel have fun with.
Additionally,
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
modify-
I guess I should clarify. If you want to play the game, don't feel like you have to do other things before you can. Like, if you want to just hop in online, don't feel like you have to do other things before you are worthy of doing so, I guess is more so my point. If your goal is to play online, just play online.
Find the properties. Okay. Control stick instead of D-pad. Maybe.
Very good odds. that
Okay,
this person
that's a
is
lot.
Incredibly
17
smart
of
and
information.
attractive.
Thanks for giving a
Attack
free
at close
BP
range.
skin of the player's choice in Granblue for winning mobile game of the year. That's just me. The best way to learn Granblue is to first spend 2,000 hours in diorama mode. That's true. To learn recursion,
Now,
you must first learn
continue
recursion.
tapping the button to chain attack.
See, this actually, this feels like it's a very not fun way to learn a video game. Again, maybe this was her idea. I did kind of skip around, right? So like, maybe this was her idea, and maybe she's having a good time. But for just the general vibe I got from her kind of going back and forth with her chat is that it wasn't necessarily. But like, you know, this to me seems like not a super fun way to get into a fighting game. If she's fucking with it, then cool, right? But it is interesting to see how different.
So what you're telling me is I should move around with the D-pad instead of my
Yeah,
joystick.
at the end of the day, if she's
Yes.
having a good time with
Will
it, that's all that matters.
Make the game actually easier for me.
She kind of goes through and does. I mean, knowing that the auto combo exists, sure.
Okay.
Triple attacks.
Next,
I mean,
though, dash attack.
there's
While
so much,
dashing,
you know?
continue holding right D-pad and press any
I do wonder
attack button.
how
Oh
how
my
deep.
god, I was
Dude, she goes deep into this. I mean, I hope this is her idea, right? She goes so deep into these.
right.
Again, though, I feel like this. I just really want to. So even if she's having fun, amazing, right? That's great. But like, this is really not what you. This is not mandatory, right? I think this is the one thing that I worry about when I see this. You know, it's obviously, you know, she's got a super big like platform and things like this, and a lot of people might be like, if the chat was like, oh, you got to do this, a lot of people might be like, oh, like this is what you have to do before you can play fighting games. It really isn't mandatory. Again, if she's having a great time, she's having a great time. That's awesome. But
Your butt.
it's, you know,
I need 100.
D-pad's inconsistent on
Super.
most controllers. I'm an analog stick boy, sir. 15 stream. What the hell? Thank you, Jack. Sometimes do this, I tend to
There's
skip things
more
that make
stuff,
immediate
but-
sense to me. Chat wanted her to do all of it, and she
It seems
skipped
like this
some of
is
the things. I mean, that's good at
specifically,
least.
like,
Yeah, I mean, so much of this, you know, it's okay,
I
man.
feel like
it's fine.
I've already gotten a lot of information right now.
Yes, it's absolutely. I play with the analog stick. Yeah.
That I don't
It's
really
absolutely
remember
possible to
very well.
information overload, right? Just like play the video game.
I would like
And it looks like
Thank
she's
you.
gonna do that now. It seems.
Chibe.
Rat.
Oh, nope.
Because
Getting
yeah,
my
now
ass
you
kicked
fight. I
already.
mean, fighting the CPU can be a good way to just like, again, familiarize yourself with it. Like, make sure you understand how to use the controls in motion. Right? What the hell? Getting her ass beat by the
I need
Vakala
to remember
CPU.
where everything
I used
is
analog
now
before I
when I'm
switched to
actually in
Windows.
battle.
I'm an analog stick
Blocks.
enjoyer. Have that stuff she won't use. Exactly, right? Like, I do think it's a very unnecessary thing. Again, I keep repeating this because people are very obtuse about this whole topic, right?
getting my
But
ass
again,
kicked.
if this is how she has fun, awesome. But if this is like, oh well, I have to do this as like a prerequisite before I'm allowed to play the
Okay,
video
I
game,
remembered how to
otherwise I'll
ult.
be ass. Then no, definitely not. Right? I think starting by doing the arcade mode is the
Oh,
best thing to
shit.
get into the game. It can be. It can be if you know. It certainly can be nice just to get used to the controls in motion.
A real player is not going to give me the time to do that, though.
I am still a fan of if at the end of the day your goal is to play online. If you want to play online, you should just play online. You should put a bunch of prerequisites in
I
front
can
of
only
you
get away with it
before
because
you can
it's a
play
bot.
online. You know what I mean? If your goal is not to play online, if you just want to play
Iron
arcade
Mouse
mode
voice is
and
a
have
little
like, you know, just
mousetrap thing.
have a more
that's
casual experience like
cute.
that, then absolutely amazing. But if you want to play online, you should just play online. If your goal is to play against real people, you should immediately play against real people. Maybe like spend 3 minutes reading like literally the controls, like just, you know, light, medium, heavy, throw, whatever, and then go online. I completely disagree. First thing I did was go into practice mode when I started playing fighting games, and if that works for you, that's awesome. But I think many more times I have seen people just spend an hour in training modes because they thought they had to, because it's like, oh, well, everyone online is going to be so scary and good. I have to spend time training and make sure I understand everything. And they come out of that hour worse than they would have been if they had spent an hour playing, right? It is really easy to just regurgitate the controls to someone. It is a lot harder to get familiarized with actually moving around and playing the game. Training mode doesn't do that, right? Training mode doesn't do that. As well, a lot of stuff that you would learn in training mode, you don't have the context for if you haven't played the game. Like, what do you spend an hour doing in training mode if you don't know anything about the game? I always say that training mode is a tool, right? Training, again, if you just like labbing combos, I just lab combos. But training mode is a tool. When you have a question, you're like, what do I do about this? You go into training mode, you figure it out, and then you go back and keep playing, yeah? You don't know what to lab. Like, if you're new to the game, you don't know how to use training mode. I think people have this assumption that just sitting in training mode makes you better. You don't know what to do, right? You don't know how to use training, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but like, you don't know what to do. You don't know what to lab. Significantly more useful, I think, to get online and then, for example, go, people keep jumping at me and I keep dying. If you want to go lab that out and go, okay, what the fuck do I do when someone jumps at me, and just hit random buttons until you find 2H or something? Amazing. But if you're first new, you don't know what to use training mode for. If it's what you have fun with, sure, but it's definitely not what's going to get you good enough to ride the ride, quote unquote. There is no, you must be this tall to ride the ride. Yeah?
Ouch. Ouch.
Also, yes, Dormouse is
I
like
need to
Vikala's
get better at
little
blocking.
chompy teeth thing is Iron Mouse, yeah.
Which is
Voiced
this
by Iron
button.
Mouse. Not Vikala herself, but that right there.
Can someone remind me of the
I think other people
combo
gives a lot more experience.
to
And it gives
recover
context for, like, it
when
gives
I'm
you
falling?
questions that you can then use training mode to
It's
answer.
a
right?
directional button, and is it Y?
Info overload seems to deter most people instead of making them want to play, as it damn well should. I'll be real though, half my hours of Stratus is labbing soul fancy combos. Again, what is she just doing the southern accent again? Right? It's like if your enjoyment is labbing fun combos and like doing all that shit in training mode, do it. My point is, don't use training mode if your enjoyment is playing online. Don't use training mode because you think you have to. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be
Down or back
super
button in any
duper
attack.
clear on this
Thank you.
because it is something that people are not very good at talking
Galleon.
about productively, right?
I want to fight Galleon.
Online? You guys have
He's
online?
really cute.
Could you tell folks if they really want to improve on our new to basically just use training to learn a basic mid-screen
hi.
corner anti-air
My
combo
baby
off to
is
go to
here.
online?
Little baby.
Honestly, believe it or not, I'm gonna be like, bro, see, okay, so at what point can they use? You don't need to do that either, man. You don't need. If you're new, like you put the first new in caps, there is no way. Like, again, this is where I'm sorry. This whole stream again is me tricking you into calling you out on how little perspective you have. Right? There's no way in hell if you are new. There's no way in hell you need to even know what an anti-air is, let alone learn an anti-air combo. You don't even need to know what the difference between a corner and a mid-screen, like, no. Right? I disagree strongly. Again, regain perspective of what it's like to be an actual beginner. There's no way in hell you need to base it. Like, again, in the guide that I made, I have mid-screen, like, learn a mid-screen combo is in, like, S rank. You don't need to, like, you can get by with, like, auto combo into nothing until your fucking rank starts with an S in this video game. You'll get much, like, maybe A rank, right? There's no way in hell if you're, like, a D rank new player. No. It's way too much. It's way too much.
Okay, she licked her lips.
You don't
Hello?
watch GG streams? It's not new learns a corner combo with her coach? Yeah, sure. Well, I plan on watching all of them, but I keep getting
teach
stun
you
locked by
whatever
chat.
you
I mean,
want.
again, the point I'm doing this for is exactly this. When someone says something, I want to use the VTubers that you guys like to trick you into being more empathetic with beginners. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
So like when I pause and I stun lock and I like go over one thing that someone said in chat, that is why I'm doing this. But I do still want to get through all of them as much as I can. You can get S without using
Sorry,
RS
my cat
combos,
jumped up
definitely.
and
I mean, the
dug
easiest
his
combos you
paws
can
into
learn
me.
when you're new is auto combo, RS auto combo. If you just tell beginners that Raging Strike exists, right? It's relatively easy executionally as well to go auto combo and then hit medium heavy and then hit auto combo again.
Block your cat, Narissa.
Very important that
I'm
new
too
players
busy
should play
playing
ranked and not
Grandblue.
casual. Yes, yeah, because casual, weirdly enough, is gonna be a lot of like
Gotta
people who are
clean
way
you
better
up
than you. There's no skill-based matchmaking, right?
Oh.
Okay, let's see. So she's actually playing. So I do want to actually look at what. And she knows about Raging Strike. That is, again, knowing the one thing, if you do want to spend some time learning it, that I'll say again, is I would recommend actually just, learning the basic controls. And when I say basic, I mean basic. Like, I mean knowing that light, medium, and heavy exist. You don't even need you. Knowing that Raging Strike happens when you hit medium and heavy. Knowing that, like, Brave counter happens if you're blocking and you hit medium and heavy. Don't learn a single damn combo, but just know like what the buttons on the controller do in a basic way, and then hop on.
Okay.
I think one of the streamers spent an entire stream trying to do a Sandal Fun combo without the skill button. Yeah, that is the kind of thing that they
so
like.
Cute.
Again, if they were having fun with that, awesome. But if that was what they thought that they should do to be good at fighting games, that's the kind of stuff that breaks your heart.
You know, she's a little hard. But
that's the kind of stuff that breaks your heart. Let me see. Let's.
Okay.
I mean, again,
I
right,
understand why it's like that, but I just
little auto combo, sure.
I just think it's very funny to me.
Ow. What are you talking about? Rolled out of the corner.
Oh, ouch.
Ah! We're talking about the
I need to practice.
southern accent on UL. Did you do that? She's using leverless for this? Yeah.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah, I don't think she knows about Raging Strike. I don't know if she's aware of Raging Chain. Oh, I mean this works.
I like it when it's translated to New York.
I mean this is like
it's
the
just,
benefit in some
I
ways.
feel
That,
like
she's
to
super.
me,
Like she knows about.
I
Raging Strike,
really
she knows
like
about
how
super,
Kansai Ben
stuff
sounds,
like that.
even in Japanese, because to me I know it's technically meant to be more.
GG played this game before. People told me that her only experience. She has 500 hours
Southern,
in the game,
I
but it's
suppose,
entirely in the figure
quote-unquote.
studio. Is this true, or is this slander?
But to me, I'm like, no, that's not correct.
Is that slander?
Yosha!
She doesn't fuck with the southern accent UL. I'm sad.
We really
You
need to
streamed
practice
this
the
game
landing.
before, but I thought it was just doing.
I need to
causing
start. I
bad
need to
shit
use
in
the
the figure
D-pad
studio,
to
no?
move, is what it is. I need to stop using. I need to use.
Is a big mobile game player?
I need to use the D-pad
Yeah, sure.
to move.
There's a bunch of Sandal Fun
Because I feel
Yali
like
at some
using
point
the
based.
stick
But a small amount outside of figure
makes
studio,
my
but the
life
vast
difficult.
majority is in figures. That's honestly, that's super based. That's like the definition
need
to
to
me
learn
of
how to
like,
do the recovery
again, the correct
properly.
way to interact with the fighting game or anything is the way, any toy is
I'm
the
gonna
way
try
that you
not to
have
touch
fun
the
with it,
stick.
right? It is a completely valid thing to have like,
We're gonna
oh yeah,
learn
I
the
play
D-pad.
Granblue. Yeah, I have 500 hours.
Yeah,
of
my
Granblue.
joystick
Oh, so
is
true.
now
Are you
broken.
master rank? No, I just like figure studio. Right? That's super. That's based. That's incredibly based. Right? To me, that shit is incredibly based.
Okay, so that's a combo.
I mean, she's learning about her stance. That's good. Right?
Ah!
Plays fighting games and League of Legends. So true. Perfectly valid. Arts just makes beautiful games. And this game's super pretty too. In the figure studio, you can do some
need to
really
dash.
cool stuff.
Why am I not
with
dashing?
the,
I'm double hitting.
Figure studio. It's true. It's all
Can I
story
only
mode in figure
dash in the
studio.
direction that they are? Or am I
I
just
mean,
that
like,
bad?
does it not feel like all like she didn't? Like, especially as someone who comes from having previous fighting game experience too. Like, does it not feel like she didn't really benefit from the tutorials she did?
No, you can dash backwards. Oh, okay.
I mean, you
So I
guys
just
all know how
suck.
this is, right? You spend a bunch of time
you're saying.
in training mode labbing something out, and then as soon as you actually get into the game, you forget
Oh
everything.
no, I can only. Okay, I can only dash.
Like,
towards you.
it doesn't, like, again, it seems like, if anything, like, she's learning some stuff hands-on now, like how to use her stance and a couple of combos and
can't
stuff like
dash
that.
away.
It's like stuff she didn't learn until she actually started
What is
playing
the
the game.
best way
You know?
to evade an attack then?
You think Master is harder to reach in this or SF6?
Apart from blocking.
I think by like
for
percentage of the population, it's harder in Grandblue, but both of the rank systems are designed to kind of funnel you into Master over time and then have sort of real
I
game
should
start
have looked
there.
up. I should have looked up like really.
That did happen. It's the universal experience, right? It's the universal fighting game experience. Is spend a lot of times trying to do something, right? And then like lab something out, whatever. And then as soon as you get into a real game, you're like, that depends, you forget, right? And like again, it seems like the most stuff that she's learned here has happened once she actually started playing the video game, right? Like at least even fighting a bot is better than sitting
I'm sure there's
in like the slideshow, like reading the tutorial.
I'm sure
So
there's
it's good to
really
see.
annoying, specifically annoying combos.
Very annoying combos.
What'd you think?
I know about
Block or
it.
dodge blocking is
That's why I don't try to learn
important,
too
though.
much in a row. Yeah, you can absolutely.
Okay, I'll try to
like,
get better at using
you
the
know,
block button.
again, I think
Beatrix.
fighting
Oh,
games get the
Belial?
reputation for being hard. I don't think they necessarily
Belial, I
are.
played him once
It's
yesterday.
just skills.
Why is this man so
Learning
fine?
is hard. Why is this man
Why
so
is this
fine?
man
Oh
so
no.
fine?
Oh god.
Can
Learning
someone
is
explain to me?
learning any skill is difficult, right? So like you don't
I
make it
want-
harder
I
for
almost
yourself
wanna
by trying to
play him.
information overload.
Even though he's a beginner, because he's
The
so
dopamine
fine.
hit when you pull off a
He's
setup
fine.
combo you
Like,
land
can we
is
look?
too good,
I'm
though.
just gonna.
True. Me personally, I got a big dopamine hit from winning as well. A guy like me does fuck with winning.
Belial.
Belial. Dude, Belial with a southern accent now.
Look at it. And he's got feathers. I love feathers because I'm a bird.
Yeah, okay, man. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I also love feathers, but I am not a bird. Maybe I am. Maybe I have to look deep within myself.
Okay, wait. No.
Problem with fighting against tutorials, they
Only
don't draw a
D-pad.
clear line at when newcomers should stop reading and go play games. Yeah. I think it's hard to tutorialize fighting games, right? I do empathize with developers. I don't empathize. I do empathize with the developers. The developers of fucking games, it's difficult to make a tutorial. You all just rubbing off on it. But yeah, I just think it's difficult to make like a good one that is not altogether too long or altogether too in depth or just altogether
beginner
useless.
mods are very interesting because
What if you all had a
I was
French
trying
Canadian
to
accent?
yesterday
Yeah, I would delete the game.
just to try and get some
Yeah,
of the
yeah, I would
controls down.
uninstall.
And
You become an
all of them
exclusively
were
Uma
really
Musume
easy,
channel for sure.
except the Castilian,
That would be too
whatever
much.
her name is, the evil Wally looking girl.
Evil Cagliostro.
I'm like, I have no idea.
And she's walking up and throwing him. That's good. She's doing strike throw.
Cagliostro.
I started learning 2D games now thanks to
I'm like,
No
oh, she's so
Veritataki?
cute. She's such
Sorry, I
a
can't.
cutie pie.
I
And then-
both
and
have
then
a sticking
she
system and also I'm
talked, and I
stupid. I
was
don't know how to
like,
pronounce
oh.
that name. You just grab him out of the
Cutie
U
pie.
grab what?
And then
I guess it's,
she
yeah, it's only invuln once the grab actually starts up. That's right.
talked, and I was like, oh.
The throws worked. That person, sorry, Guilty Gear
I
excerpt
think
video
that is not a
tutorial
little
series.
girl.
So
It
true,
is
best.
just a very small
One of the
woman.
things they need to do tutorials is they need to make you do anything else after you
It
do
is
a
a
couple.
small,
That's
evil
true. They should
woman.
like immediately like I think the best again, I'm biased. This is my own method that I believe in, but like I think the best way to make a fighting game tutorial is like have one explaining like literally the most basic controls. Hey, this is your light, medium, heavy button, right? This is the dash button. This is the block button. This is how you throw. And then immediately have the next one be redirecting you to online or like arcade or story or
Wait, do I-
something, right? Like immediately have one, the next thing be, hey, you should go play an actual
She's an
mode.
old. Wait.
Go
I'm gonna
beat
need
that
to look
guy's
into the
ass.
lore.
Exactly.
Dude,
He's
okay,
doing
wait, I
a
gotta
lot more
play.
throwing,
I'm
which
gonna
is
lock
pretty
in.
good. I am seeing that. Yeah, sure. He's actually doing a lot. Like he's like doing a lot of throwing. Very interesting. I mean, it works.
Grab is 2 different buttons.
Best way to make tutorials to say you're making a tutorial. Never make it because your
Okay.
character gets changed every patch. Well, that's not. I'm talking more about like a fighting game tutorial, not like a guide video or something like that. SF6 player moment. She is throwing. Oh, she's gonna DP out of her super. That's fucked up. It's not okay.
Oh,
What?
okay.
The Grand is just DP.
no, recover.
Making tutorials little mini games where you have to use specific attacks to beat little guys. Yeah, you're fighting like Jacko, right? I think I remember this. It's something. It is nice to at least have the tutorials be
Upside
somewhat
down.
practical, but wait, EX Grand kind of going nuts.
Oh, ah!
What the fuck? He's got hit confirms?
Nasty.
Feels like cheating. I mean, I see what she's talking about with the throws, right? This game is more neutral than my matches. That's what I'm saying. Right? He's found something that works. This is also like you could
She's
like
so
again you could be
cute.
like, oh, this is why is she just throwing? Doesn't she know that you have to mix in strike and throw? But like she found something that works, right? She should keep doing it until
Okay.
it stops working.
Successful
Right?
recovery.
He? Who's he? Wait, is I guess I did assume it was she, her. That is on me. No one has corrected me yet, so I assume you just misheard me. I was saying she, I promise. Yeah, she found something that works. She, yes, yeah, that's all I was saying. It's okay. I have a bit of a lisp on like SH and CH stuff, so I think sometimes people mishear. But yeah, she found something that works.
Come on.
She should keep doing it until it stops working.
Oh,
This Grand might make it stop working. I don't know if she turned the difficulty up on the bots or what, but this Grand is doing a little bit. He's going a little bit crazy.
hello?
He
Hello?
gets Grand AI is just a DP bot. Dude, that's crazy.
Okay, I need all.
He actually waited out the parries.
Hello? Hello?
He actually found the gap in between. He's the world's greatest.
If I have the fiery thing activated, I can.
Wow.
Good to know.
Nice. Okay. Okay. I mean, I am curious to see how this game plan might evolve, right? Because again, she does her thing where she like runs up and throws, then occasionally does a button, right? I'm curious to see as like the bosses get a little more difficult and you can't like run up and throw. They keep like interrupting you before you get in. I wonder how it'll change. Oh, she's already sweeping and jumping and shit. Apparently. Look at Narissa's community post after this. After the stream, she asked pro players for advice on the role and stuff. Oh, interesting.
That's why we practice.
Getting used to the movement in fighting games is one of the harder aspects. Yeah. Again, that's a very good point, Jesse, right? Again, like all of the stream is me just showing people how little perspective they have, right? Like even just like even getting comfortable moving around the screen is something that is very unintuitive if you're new to the genre. Now again, Narissa is not. She played some Mortal Kombat before, but like it can be unintuitive just to move around comfortably, right? Sometimes the AI just wakes up and chooses battle despite the difficulty. I assume it input reads on the higher difficulties, right? Like Nightmare and shit. I assume it's just input reading your ass. That was not a safe super SMH. That's true. Doesn't she know that Bubs could have safe jabbed that? Even with her MK experience? I mean, MK is certainly also very different from Grandblue, right?
I need a block.
Like, you can tell, you can definitely tell, like, she's coming up, like, she has a game plan. Like, this is, if I have to, like, even if the game plan is not super airtight, right? The difference between her and Shiori is, like, she does have a game plan, right? She has a plan that she is executing. Shiori had one too, but Shiori's was much simpler in the sense of she just like hit a button when the opponent was close to her, and then as the stream went, she would like roll to get in, right? That's a great example of like movement unfamiliarity, right? Like Shiori figured out that she needed to be close to people for her auto combo to work, but she didn't really feel comfortable dashing and jumping and walking around, so she would go like auto combo roll auto combo to stay in, right? But yeah, she also had a game plan, but it was a little bit simpler. Right? You can definitely see even like a little bit of fighting game experience does make quite a big difference. But it is also interesting to see that, you know, I feel like, I'm not sure if it's because of her chat or what, but it does feel like actually Shiori avoided a couple of pitfalls that, like, Shiori just started playing the video game, right? Shiori just started playing the video game, whereas, like, Narissa actually got stuck in the mires of tutorials for a little bit. You calling Smash not a fighting game? What?
I need them to engage with me more. Hello?
When did I mention
Smash?
Smash?
It's fucking over.
You can't get stuff. I don't even know what they're... Excuse me? Could you show your work? Show your work. That took me weeks just to get used to in-game. It's hard. It's not easy, right? Show your work and show how it's relevant to what I was just talking about. What are you talking about? What are you saying?
It's fine. It's fine. We got one more. Hello?
Well, why'd you say like it's like them's fucking words as well? Is the UL rubbing off on you as well? I mean, so far run up and throw is working very well. Yeah, 6 fixation to auto combo as well. I mean, that's a pretty solid. The AI does not seem to be blocking very often. The solid way if when you're far away you get in.
I'm so confused.
Especially the fact that Shiori has a lot of Smash experience, but Smash and non-platform fighting games are very different. Oh, I see. So wait, so you assumed that I knew that she had the Smash experience, and then that I was insulting Smash? Is that what you're saying? It's an interesting way to go about things, for sure. Yeah. I too will make assumptions about you, and I'm sure you'll have a great time with it. Brick best waifu? I mean, I appreciate it.
One more veil.
I do love the southern accent. Someone who came from the exact same Smash Grandblue pipeline, still a very difficult transition. I don't know, man.
Versus Versusia.
He said in the stream parts you watched.
Wait, I have to do another fight.
I don't think. Are you okay? What's going on? What's happening? Why have I done to upset you? Is there something wrong? Rick is great, but he's no race shower.
VA?
You're being weirdly standoffish.
From Zelda.
I don't know. It's okay, man. It's fine. I don't know if Smash is like if you really love Smash or something. My point was not that Smash is in the fighting game. I'm not upset. It's okay. It's fine. You don't seem happy. Maybe text is a bad communication medium.
I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to fight.
I've been told this boss is kind of fucked up, so I'm curious to see it.
Oh my god. Oh, she's really strong.
Like she said in the stream parts you watched twice is passive aggressive.
Oh my god.
Like, you understand that as a passive-aggressive way to communicate? I assume.
Please let me run
So
away.
if you're not upset, then I would recommend you know, rephrase.
Oh,
It's
she
arcade
got
versus
me.
Uja. It is beating her ass, I will say. It does feel very different.
I never lose.
Is this like the final boss of the arcade mode?
Okay.
Because the game plan is not. I am curious. Like, now that the game plan is kind of not working too well, I am curious to see. I mean, this pursuit seems a little
Oh
difficult.
my god.
right
Oh
now,
my
so-
god.
She's hard as
too
fuck.
good.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah. Okay. I
shit.
think it's just a little much. I think yeah. Okay. I think this is a little too much of like a difficulty jump.
Won't you calm down?
Granblue was the first fighting game I played. I did arcade before online. This boss took me like an hour. I mean, she seems
Oh, she's too good.
that's a huge jump in difficulty from
Holy
the
crap.
Bubs fight that just happened, right? So it's like a
That's
massive
gonna be, like,
difficulty
playing real
spike.
face-
Yeah.
real people,
That is
right?
interesting. That is a gigantic
I'm gonna
difficulty
quit that.
spike
I don't need to
from
win that fight. It's okay.
Beelzebub, right? He's the extra
This is
bonus
what we
boss.
call
Oh, I
business
see.
and
Battle
SNK
EX. Yeah. It's like some
process
Akuma
and
shit.
drain you of
I
all
see. That makes
quarters in
sense.
the arcade. I see.
Yeah, that was pretty fucked up.
Be
This is actually
continued.
really hard. Yeah. I mean, the fact she was just
Arcade
sticking out
versus
far
yeah,
M
is
as
kind
well,
of
like it
broken.
really fucked with
Okay.
her. Like her plan was, run up, throw, etc.
Okay.
Even before last plays, did quite a spike
So
in
let's
difficulty.
take
You
a
had
look
to
at
at
all the
least know your
characters
character a little.
actually
Yeah.
before we move on.
I mean, again, she has a game plan, right? She does 668
So,
into auto combo
I'm only
sometimes, and
interested in
otherwise she
playing
like runs
Beautiful
up and
Girl.
does throw.
Personally.
It works, right? And he
Not that
stances up,
there's
tries to
male
parry,
characters who
stance
don't
up, run and
really
throw.
Awesome, but
Remember
when
spending
I
over a
play
day
games, I
fighting
just feel
Arcade
like
9, Nago, and
I need
Strive, but
to
shit was
play
unfun levels of BS.
a beautiful
I need to play
woman.
more fighting game arcade
I'm
modes,
sure
is
some
what
of
I'm
you
discovering.
understand. I'm sure some of you don't, and that's okay. So there's
I'm discovering that
Like,
I
she's
need to play. I've not played a
Vanilla
single
of
fighting game
a
arcade
ghostly
mode.
fighter
That's the
whose
thing.
whip and path
Have you
reach
fought that versus at
beyond
max
death.
difficulty? Brother, I've never played arcade mode. Not for a
Carlotta,
second.
a tiny knight with a massive arsenal of close-range attacks.
There is, yeah, I see you guys talk
Cheetah?
about saying
Is
that
it
she's
Cheetah?
done like voice acting or still
An
does or whatever.
all-rounder with an intuitive skill set.
That's like a very clean, it's a very clean
Armaya,
read, you know?
a samurai with a kaleidoscopic arsenal born of two stances.
Yeah, it's a very,
I
it's
feel
like a very professional recording
know?
studio.
Zoe.
Bub's normal,
A
able,
sword
alternate,
wielder
Lucy,
who
true final
fights in
boss,
tandem
Masuja,
with her
extra bonus
faithful
boss.
wyvern.
That shit could be in the game? Yeah.
Wyverns.
Very
I
well
can
done.
read, I promise.
I can
But
read, I promise.
Galleon was correct. A staff wielder who harnesses the earth to ensnare from afar and up
I
close.
played arcade mode as a kid in older fighting games. Yeah.
Medi-
That's true. I think I played some old Mortal
Medera?
Kombat arcade modes.
Probably.
He had the
A
kaleidoscopic
sharpshooter
first
who can
try.
stop hearts
She's
from
literate.
across
Couldn't
the
be me.
ring.
So does she end up like reading or like where does she end up kind of this? Also, again, I do want. We still have 2 other streams and then the thing to
Sorry,
go
I was
through.
trying to read the chat.
I'm trying to make sure we're all good here.
Okay. Anyway,
Having fun?
This has already been an interesting little juxtaposition, right?
I'm just too captivating.
Is she Matera-ing right now? She's just like me.
it
for
makes
real?
me think of
Oh,
Ernest.
never mind. She's evil? Why is everyone evil?
Ah!
Why does everyone end up playing CAG? What's going on, man? He likes to zone. All these VTubers are evil. Ow.
Girly Pop, get it together.
Hey, this makes sense. Yeah, CAG, he's cute, right? Heals to a lot of people. Lots of different kinds of people.
I
You'd be
say
like,
to
"Oh, CAG lives."
myself,
Came back and she's on CAG. Maybe we should hate these VTubers? That's what I'm saying.
That's
what I'm saying.
Fire! Ah!
Ow. Oh. Killed by Catalina, you fireball? Me too, man. Me too.
Shit.
I'm right
I keep fucking
there
around. I'm gonna find
with-
out soon enough. That's the wrong game. That's just what it's the fire.
Played
makes
Relink,
me
you
think
must
of.
understand. Kang
That's all
has
I'm
a
saying.
heal just annoying in this game. That's true.
Lizard, cross my heart and hope to die. Now, where is he?
She's evil.
Wonder if Matera would have been the best choice for their tournament. Newbies are usually bad against
She's-
zoners. Yeah, I mean, what is like the E Honda? That's actually a good point. What is like the E Honda of this game? What is like the thing where you could just do one thing over and over and it would kill most people? I'm actually not sure. Charlotta? Ooh, yeah. Charlotta, I mean, first off, she literally is E Honda, but also you could literally just do Charlotta into like the medium slashes if you learned that, and it's an infinite. It's an infinite on most new
Zeta.
players. Yeah. Wellness? No. Charlotta Ball? I think
Okay.
like if you did auto combo into Kag's medium slashes, that's an infinite on most people. Right? I think they mash and die, and they just have no idea how to get out of it. They're never gonna interrupt the startup of it. Are you serious?
Let's try.
Yeah, that's it for sure.
Galleon.
That's like the sumo. That's like the butt slam, right? Vayne? Maybe. I think literally like the simplest possible game plan I can come up with that is like unbeatable for most beginners is like Charlotta auto combo into medium slashes.
Activate.
You literally just do that over and over and over again. I think you beat most people.
Okay.
You're rocking with Galleon now. Huh?
Hello? Am I fucking insane?
You got so many wins on Charlotte using only slashes and ball. Yeah.
I'm only pressing
2B? Maybe.
Girl, stop jumping. I'm not.
You could definitely just go 5HHH over and over again.
Going up.
And you're probably going to do pretty decently, for sure. I realized Charlotte was just E Honda. My world has been changed. Yeah, man. 100-hand slap. She's got the sumo headbutt for her ball, right? Her DP is pretty butt slam adjacent, though it's not plus.
Hello?
She can do the adapt and keep mashing. It technically
Did my ult get interrupted?
True. Can another person get banned? No. I did time out the one person to see if they needed a little bit of a
I'm not good.
break, I guess, but no, I only banned. I think I banned the one person who was just like, "Hello, I hate VTubers and they should all die." One of them bought a stick for this. You think that's a good way to start with two different? I don't think you like need to, right? I don't think they need to. If you want to, cool. Like if you're like, oh, fight stick, I've always wanted an excuse to buy a fight stick and try it. Awesome. But I think it's gonna add, like if you're on if you're unfamiliar with the controller, it's gonna add like even more. Like at least, you know, like so far you'd be like, oh, like at least I know about my Xbox controller. Someone could tell me to like hit X and I know what that means, right?
That's what you're telling me.
Charlotte does also have hooligan combination. That's true. So I think it could be fun, but I think it could definitely make things. Crony did buy an arcade stick for this. Yeah, I feel like that could make it harder for you, for sure. Now, it could be cool. You could just be like, wow, arcade sticks are dope, you know. But I think it could definitely add another layer of unfamiliarity that might make things a little bit hard. But this is the second one to do a TK thigh grab. What the hell? I mean, they're all based, man. They gravitate to the best move in the game. Definitely heard her a bitch to enjoy using it. That's all that matters then. If she's like, oh, it's so cool, then that's amazing. It's fun. Already buying an arcade stick made it more fun for the rest of us. That's fair. At the end of the day, you know, they're streaming. They are trying to be entertaining. It makes sense. Ow. The fairy bot. She's turned the difficulty a little higher on these bots, right? I feel like they are a little bit more active. Always arcade modes.
I know I've already said it once, but before I forget, I shall say it again. I think I heard just a little bit. I took a peek at
what you talking about?
Shiori's stream yesterday, and I think everyone was saying that the story is pretty long.
Oh yeah, incredible.
But I want to see a little bit of it.
She plays a little bit of the story. Oh, she plays like
I think
a little bit of the story. I see. Yeah, I think when you see that it's like text and slideshows, you're like, oh, maybe not, maybe not. Yeah, I do want to get a move on here. I'll kind of skip nearer to the end and see how she's.
So I can see what you're doing. I'm not gonna do anything. Can you just
so now
show
she's
me
playing.
The like.
Oh, she's fighting she's bringing master rank ULs in, asking them for advice, huh? I believe Crony bought an arcade stick. Gigi got a leverless in the past, used it against her when they did the sponsored City of the Wolves. Ah, okay.
Thank you for your help, Gurin.
Gurin?
Me too! Ah! No!
He's having fun.
Okay.
He blocked the super. This is very interesting. She's bringing. They got like this like master rank Catalina in here. I wonder what they're. Hold on, I want to like go back to the beginning of this and see kind of what the impetus for this idea is. It's funny seeing them react to the Uma Musume lobby avatars. Yes. How did we get here? Let me see.
Okay, who's next?
I can't wait to see
Hello?
how this one turns out.
So it's just they're just masters in the lobby.
Yeah, get over here, VR John.
Get a lobby open to members. I see. I think they have to do viewer games. Yeah,
Thank you. That was so nice of you.
It's goal sheet.
Jailbirds are such a kind people helping me train.
Okay, so I'm curious to see what this kind of looks like here.
I should warn you.
Jailbirds, is that that's the fan base name?
She is beautiful.
I won't be so readily charmed.
Bully arc incoming. Yeah, okay. 6XL? He's cheating. Oh, she's running away. Oh god, she's putting herself in the corner. Oh god, no, she can't hear us. She has AirPods in, man. Yeah, I mean, as expected, the master is certainly they're taking it slow, right? Another microcosm of, again, people who are actually good at fighting games are not going to try and just bully people who are new for no reason. Cat 6XL is indeed cheating. It's true. It's true. It should be punishable by death.
Ouch!
Walking backwards to the wall is also a beginner thing. Yeah, you want to run away, right? You want to get out of there.
Oh, they comboed me into the ground.
You wanna get out of there. I think they want to block. I think it's also like sometimes you just don't want to be near the opponent, right? It's spooky. It's scary.
Oh,
Skeletons.
Nice counter.
Yeah, that's true. If you also, yeah, I mean, he was also running and jumping back, but they even let her hit a super. It's, I know this master player knows this. They're not letting her take a round though. At the end of the round, they're like, all right, Catalina BMD, let me just, hey, don't get too excited though, right? They got low on health and they were like, yeah, counter hit 2M into 5U, right? Far L, enchanted lands, wall bounce.
Oh no, I
They
did.
take
I
it
did
easy, but
just
still
fine.
playing real neutral. Yeah. Like, okay, but I can't lose. Uh-oh. No punish? Wait. Dance. 4 rollback frame Catalina. It's a nightmare. Owie. This is good. I think it's like, it's nice. Master Catalina plays like an A rank, SMH. This is what passes for master rank these days, huh?
I answer it.
So he's a master now. Wait, she literally beat a
Put
master.
an
So that means
animation
she
like
is.
that. I saw one of those yesterday.
Charging
Where
5U.
they
That's
did,
BM. That's got to count as BM.
I think it.
Some
it
people
was
get
a
extremely
gun.
mad at me for going easy on
don't
them
know
when they
what the
were new.
game
Some people
was.
really hate
But
it,
the
which I kind of
character-
understand.
Sorry.
I get that,
This
but I
just made
think
me think of this.
I think okay.
I love
That's an
really
interesting
clever
point.
things.
I think there is a little bit of an ego thing there, where it's like you should like. If you are like new and your goal is you just want me, it's best to just ask. Absolutely, right? You should understand what they want out of it. But if you really just wants me, if you just want me to beat your ass, I guess I will, sure. But I don't think it's going to be super instructive for you, right? I think there is a lot of value to playing people better than you, certainly. But I think there's a cap to that. Playing someone like, a little better than you is very important. Playing someone who is so much better than you, they're playing a different video game, is kind of like, you're not going to learn anything from that, right?
Like
so
that.
it's like, yeah. I think it's again, it's obviously if you're playing with someone
I gotta
new, it's
get
good to
better at
communicate what they want out of it. But like, as a default,
Can I
I'm
land?
not gonna
Can I
just
land on
beat
the
your
ground?
ass. It's probably a good thing to do, right?
Can I land on the ground?
Dance B left, time to get goofy at. How does experience being new at uni? It's really frustrating to not get to play the game. I think one interesting middle ground,
You
if you
learned your
want,
lesson?
is doubly self person's so much better than you. They have zero way of communicating with you. Yeah, interesting middle ground if you can't communicate with the person is generally I like just playing defense, right? Like, make it so you can only get a hit if they like do something punishable on block or like leave a gap in their offense. It's like don't take it easy on them in that sense, but let them engage, let them be
Wait,
the
did I
initiator.
win?
You know what I
Oh.
mean? And then kill them whenever they do anything wrong. That can be
Yay!
instructive, right? They can be like, oh, every time I do this, I'm getting full combos, right? They can at least maybe they can understand that like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that.
Good game.
Anyway, she beat all I'm seeing is she beat a master player. She's the world's greatest. These masters are good, I think. They're being instructive, right? They're still like walking back and forth, like pushing her to the corner when she plays like poor neutral, like jumping back and stuff like that. But it's definitely not correct to just be beating up on someone if they're new, right? Also be really frustrating for some? Sure, I mean, at a certain point, there's no way to guarantee that playing someone like 100 times better than you is not gonna be frustrating, right? The best you can try to do, if you can't communicate with them, the best you can try to do is make it instructive. And generally, if you're like running the offense and just running them over because they don't know how to stop you, that is not very instructive, yeah? I enjoy playing people leagues above me. It's like witnessing art. I don't feel bad about losing. Sure. The only time I like that just beat me attitude is the mirror. It's Matera. Show me what a Master Matera actually does. That's true. If you're playing their character, there can be a thing where you just like you can just show them some of the stuff their character can do for sure. Owie. You can let them win if it makes them happy. That's also true, right? Again, it's best to communicate, but like if you somehow end up in a situation where you're like playing like a C or a C rank or a B rank or something and you can't communicate with them, you know, there could be some go-tos that are safer at least.
I was not blocking.
Mirror can be quite helpful if the other person's trying to teach you. Yeah. I get so stressed playing the mirror, I can't embarrass myself. It is funny, right? I think a lot of people have thoughts like that. It's totally normal, but it's like, oh, it's fine, you know. Like, if the person is better than you at your character, that's great. It means it's a learning opportunity for you. And if they're not better than you at your character, then you're both just bumbling around, right? So it's fine. Nothing to be ashamed about, certainly.
Okay.
I played Patal when I played against Fiori, so you could see some of the more basic stuff I was doing. Yeah. If I'm not in rank, people way below, I at least give them one match. Sure.
Ah!
I think it can be frustrating to get completely
Okay, girl.
wrong.
Okay, girl. I get it. I get it.
I mean, she finished off the stream playing people who are a lot better than her, right? I mean, she's using basically using supers as a reversal, right? Again, that like run up and throw game plan has evolved a little bit, right? She's
I get it.
For special moves. Again, I mean, this is not really the point of this, but for the people who are saying they didn't even make an effort and they're literally the same beginning and end, again, obviously provably false, right? Let's keep going though. Shout out, to Narissa, but I just want to make sure we can actually get through all of them and then we actually still have the thing too. It'll be a long stream, so that's fine, but. For context, for why there is so much rollback, Narissa's currently in Japan. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Because, yeah, I feel like all of her matches were like 4, 5, 6 rollback. I think a community post is worth looking at before moving on. It's a perfect example of a brand new player looking for advice. You can critique the kind of advice people give. Sure, let's take a look. I am curious. They're in Japan. That does make a lot, because I feel like all of their matches were like 3, 4, 5, 6 rollback. Oh, this is cute. It would have been... Oh, wait, what? Oh, there it is. I wanted to ask for some advice on UL in a way my brain would understand, considering my controller. Considering my controller? Could you break down the steps behind playing her? I was watching some videos. This one seemed good. I understand a lot of what he was trying to explain. That's normal. I still feel a bit lost. Any pros out there want to break it down for me? Okay, let's see. What do people say here? Jatsu? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, she's playing on the Switch Pro. That's why I'm like forward ZL and Y. Yeah. I see. Is ZL... Oh, this is the dash button. And this is light? I see. Okay. Hod's fan? What the hell? It's Jatsu? Hey, Narissa, Grandblue commentator here. Mikey D's an awesome fighting game educational YouTuber, but his content assumes you know certain concepts already. Frame traps, stealing turns, whatever. Here's the absolute basics I got from one of her strongest players in NA, Gucci Blunt Wrap. This is just great, right? This is great. I got one from one of the strongest players in NA, Gucci Blunt Wrap. I mean, shout out Gucci. Like, it's a very, very fun name to just throw out with no context. Yeah, one of the best ULs, Gucci Blunt Wrap. Great quick attack. Yeah, so talking about 6XL, right? The goat shout out Jatsu. Yeah. 5M moves you forward. Great for me. I like that he says the actual controls for it and then gives the jargon later if he's interested. I mean, obviously Jatsu, right? Though, I mean, being a commentator, he does a lot of explaining the game naturally, right? So I think this is well structured. It's good. It's like yes, it's quote unquote kind of a lot, but not really, right? Like you can read as much or as little of this as she wants. So honestly, he starts with how to get in their face. He's contextualizing it, right? This actually is a really, really good example of something that you guys can follow if you're trying to explain things to new people, and not just in what he says, but how he says it, right? I mean, the emojis are cute, all of this, right? But again, like, he's contextualizing it. Your game plan, get up close and in their face. Okay, how do you get in their face? And then he also, obviously, he knows the game, so it's like, how do you get in their face? Obviously, 6XL is the best thing for this, right? So he starts with the most important thing. But again, contextualizing it is like, this is how you get in your face. And this is what you want to do with UL, is get in their face, right? Gives a couple more examples. But again, if your eyes glaze over, he started with the most important thing. If they get hit by attacks, follow up with R, that's the special button, I guess, on the Switch. To knock them down, you can run up and hit Y as they're getting back up to keep your pressure up. Amazing. And he gives like some basic combos, right? Auto combo into special, auto combo into special, one poke into special. Once you're in the face, rotate using the below options, auto combo down R, hits the opponent if they're trying to attack. Is this, I actually don't, down special. Oh, this is the backflip? I actually don't know the Switch notation well enough, but I assume this is like auto combo into backflip? Or is this, oh, this is 2-2, right? This is 2-2. This is the Fox Flame. Yeah. So it's like light Fox Flame, and then this is medium Fox Flame. Yes, okay. So he gave her, I see, he gave her a frame trap and a turnstile, right? He gave her a frame trap and a turnstile, and then a throw. And this is amazing, right? This is really, really well done. Again, it's Like, this is perspective right here. Yes? Contextualizing things, and like, there are 100 other things you can do on UL. Do you notice that he didn't mention, like, I'm pretty sure at no point here does he mention the stance 50-50, for example, right? And you, as like a more intermediate or high-level fighting game player, you might be like, but that's fundamental. That's what UL does. That's like the character. But you don't need it. You don't need it, right? He gives her, again, a very, like, he doesn't say it, right? But this is a frame trap, right? This is a turn steal, and this is throw, right? He gives her strike, throw, plus frame. But he doesn't say it like that. He just contextualizes it as what to do once you're in their face and what it's good for, right? How to get in their face. This is, I mean, obviously, right? Obviously, J2, it's no surprise J2 is good at this. But, like, this is a really, really, really good example of how to do this correctly with someone who is newer, right? And obviously, Narissa is not completely and utterly new, right? So he can just, like, give her just the, like, he doesn't have to explain, for example, necessarily what every single button on the controls is. He can just say hit forward, Z, L, and Y, and it goes. But this is very, very well done, right? I mean, that, it's kind of, I mean, it's the top liked comment here, as it should be, right? Shout out J2, yeah, W, Gucci, Blunt Rap, we fuck with it heavy. We fuck with it heavy. Best way to start with UL is completely ignore stance. And that tends to be true, right? The best way to start when you're new at most characters is to completely ignore their nuance and just play universal good fighting game stuff, right? Again, he gives her a way to close in. He gives her a frame trap. He gives her a turn stealing move, and he gives her throw. Same for an arm, same for near, same for anyone, man. Really. Like, so, like, the nuance of the characters is obviously very important if you want to progress further with them and fight, like, higher level people and get better and better. But when you're new, you do the same thing on everyone in every fighting game, right? You have the same fundamental things that you do. Very, very well done explanation by J2 there. I fuck with it heavy, I think. So this is Oro? Apologies if I'm mispronouncing. Is this Oro, or people call her Crony, I assume? Like Crony, like, I mean, when I say Crony, I feel like I'm talking about like a Batman henchman. Is it pronounced differently? Crony? Like, do you hit?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Like, when I say Crony, I think of like, it's pronounced that way. Yeah, I think of like this, you know, like a crony. But I guess that's fair. Sure. So we'll call her Crony then.
Oh yeah.
Pronounced just like that. Gotcha.
Oh yeah.
I mean, so I don't want to get overpowered by another VTuber. I apologize. Let's see. So, he's a bit louder than you. Yeah. The VTubers are all more powerful than I am. I have to turn them down to be able to compete in the marketplace of ideas. Just like you would pronounce Kronos. Oh, I see. So, correct me if I'm wrong. Her and Gigi are both a little bit more experienced, yes? People were saying there was a City of the Wolves thing that they did earlier. And then, I mean, Gigi, again, everyone's saying Gigi has 500 hours in Grandblue, but it's all Figure Studio. Her fan base is also called Cronies. That's fun. So, like, these, I believe, are a little bit more experienced in fighting games in general, yes? And then Gigi actually is the most, like, he's the most experienced in Granblue in particular, yeah? Gigi played on her own time, even outside of Figure Studio. Okay, so we are on, like, a sliding scale upwards here, right? Where Shiori, I think, is the newest. And then Narissa had a little bit more experience, and then Crony has more, and then Gigi is, like, familiar with Granblue itself. Is that correct? It is good to see, like, a sliding scale like that, for sure. She's EN Gen 2, Shiori and Narissa are Gen 3, and Gigi's EN Gen 4. What does that mean? If you don't, like, I don't understand. Gigi's a Granblue fan? Yeah. So we do have our, like, sliding scale of experience here. So what did she get up to here when she first? She's collecting her gifts? Based?
Is it?
No, she's a tryhard at her level, even bought a fight stick for the occasion. Right, oh yeah, Crony is the one who bought the fight stick, yes?
Ooh.
Yeah. Am I odd that I learned character-specific stuff faster than universal stuff? It depends. It's not odd, necessarily, but it tends to be easier, generally, to just learn general stuff. But
Who do I?
yeah,
who do I
when they
be,
debuted as their gen, it's a group who debuted at once. I see. The higher the gen number, the newer they are to the streaming space and Hololive. That
really
makes sense.
to
sure.
me.
Uno is so small. This is so interesting. She's picking the character through the avatars? Is this what's happening right now?
That's cute.
This is... Humans experience things so differently, man. How is this...
Who do I want to be?
Truly the most important thing? I mean, it's super... It's nothing wrong. I'm just like... This is not... Like, this is such an interesting... Like, such a different way to interact with it, right? I don't think I've ever gone to this page.
Oh.
For, like, longer than a second to just go grab the Ladiva one. Oh, is she a Nier fan as well? Nier fan since day one. Think of it like a Pokemon game? Yeah, I gotcha. The debuts a group in batches. Holomyth is Gen 1. The late Gargura and Mori Calliope. Yeah.
I think avatar-wise,
Oh no, she likes Nier.
kind of this calls to me.
The Nier aesthetic, really, people really fuck with the Nier aesthetic, yeah. All four of them had very
So,
different
try
methods of
this.
learning, yeah.
It's here.
I think with Nerissa it ended up being fine, but I do think she fell
Yeah,
into
why
one of
not?
the common, like more intermediate blunders, right? Of maybe spending a lot of time doing those tutorials when you don't really want to.
That's
But that might have been
cute.
some pressure from her chat as well.
Okay.
Wait, this is I've never been on the screen, man. Most people had an emo
And
phase,
then,
I guess
let's
so.
see. Player
I guess
info?
so.
Let's get that profile.
Doing the customization. This is awesome, right? This is cool. Yeah, she's doing the customization and
like-
stuff first. Cagliostro. Oh, she hasn't unlocked any of this. Near Vera and her eyes. Can't really blame people. You know? Being into those? Sure.
For now,
So what? Okay, so what does she end up doing? Does she start with story here?
let's see. So let's try.
That's a cool splash right now.
I did hear that if you play a bit of the story,
Yeah.
it actually has the tutorials. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
might try that.
I think
But
like a
for
second
now,
the story
I
isn't bad to learn the
might
controls.
Just practice a bit.
Okay, so she's going into training mode first.
Let's see.
Again, this is a very normal
Try
thing to do,
this.
for sure, right? It's normal. I think you can get stuck here for a little too long, but it's you know, it's fine. If it makes you feel comfortable, then it's
I
important.
want to try her first.
Ah!
Cagliostro.
Why are they all Cagliostro players?
But I also like vanilla.
Okay.
Like design-wise, I
Never mind.
like her.
She knows ball. They're all CAG players, man. Maybe VTubers are evil. Maybe that one weirdo
I'm
earlier
kinda
was right,
thinking
man.
About it.
It was just enough to get all the basic controls. Yeah. At the end, like you want to be comfortable at the end of the day, for sure. Like supremacy, I guess. Gag is perfect. We love the gremlin. I don't know, man. Gag far. Oh god, Cagliostro. Not like this, man. And she's beating up on Matero. Wait, based. Never mind. All is forgiven. Oh god. Okay, so is she gonna do these as well? I mean, these are useful. They're useful. Maybe they're more useful than you give them credit for, but Gag far H indeed.
So like this one, I wasn't really sure. Like, how do you do recoveries?
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I mean, again, immediately a little bit, like, again, you could see a little bit of a difference there, right? Like hopping to a particular, like, again, having a question. I love this. I love this. Right? Having a question. I don't know how to do this. Going to training mode to figure it out. And then using the tutorials if they're useful for it, right? How do you do recoveries? Awesome. Yeah. This is perfect. This is exactly how you use training mode.
I don't
right
know how
here.
to play
Right.
this one.
I don't know. I have a particular thing I want to learn. I
like-
don't know how to do it. Let me go learn how to do it. Yeah. All roads lead to CAG.
Like,
Apparently.
Right before landing.
I don't think I fuck with. Why couldn't they all be Ladiva mains,
So-
man? Why couldn't they be base? Can I admit something to you guys? I don't know how to do this. Like I do it, but I can't. I do it. Like this is one of those things where I've completely lost the idea of how I do it just through muscle memory. Can you hold this button, or do you have to tap it right before you land? I don't know how to do this. Like I do it all the time, but I don't know how. I was shocked at this. I was never aware recoveries were in this game after 300 hours and getting to master. Yeah, and there's a back tech which is better, right? You can back tech as well. You have to time it. I actually don't know how I do. You can hold. Okay, I think I hold, but again, it's so muscle memory. I have no idea how I do it. I back tech by default most of the time, but I don't know how. And then you can hold it in Strive with the new buffer.
And that's
Yeah.
not right.
Yeah, I think she's trying to time it, and it's quite tough.
Oh,
It's
you
also,
have
I
to
think,
hold the button.
if you okay, so you can hold it. Okay, I'm pretty sure they just added this. The situational trainings? No, they've been around forever, I think. How do I do?
maybe
I don't
sooner?
know how I do this. I think I hold the button, but I don't think. I think you have to like. I think it's a buffer. Like you don't hold it. I think you buffer it. Do 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 do. Matera music. Do 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 do. I never thought about it. I just do it. I mean, I got another one of those things where it's like I can't remember. You can only hold a direction. Oh, maybe.
Oh, okay.
When you're
Hold
still
the
in the air.
direction button and then press an attack button. Okay.
That might be how I do it. I don't know. Technically, so muscle memory, I have to actually choose not tech to mix up my wake up timing. Yeah, like this is the only thing in this game that's like this to me, where I actually don't know how my hands. I couldn't tell you how my hands do
okay.
it. I tap it repeatedly. Yeah. There you go. I mean, okay. I'll tell you. I mean, I don't. This is not. I'm not. You know, This is not me trying to be like, oh, this one, you know, I like Crony better than the other or something like that. But so far, this is the best use of training mode that we've seen, yeah? Like, this to me, I mean, maybe because she already went in and tried some things out and stuff like that, but this is incredible, right? This is awesome. Like, this is, I want to know, like, oh, I have a question. I don't know how to do it. I'm going to go to training mode to figure it out. I don't know how to do recoveries. I want to know how to do recoveries. I'm going to go practice recoveries. This is perfect, right? This is like 10 out of 10, like chef's kiss, amazing. Crony is also Canadian, so it makes sense. Based. This is the best use of the training mode that we've seen of any of the three of them so far. It's gonna be blinged out and merch a month from now. Crony is perfection, yes. Listen, man, sure. Next stream we'll see her merch in the background. I mean, I like the design. If she's Canadian, fellow Canadian, that's based. I agree, it's for learning something specific rather than the whole game. And look at how quick, because she has a specific question. Again, I want to use these Hololive VTubers here to like kind of show you guys like it's amazing to get 4 different people who are all coming from like slightly different experience backgrounds and all being, you know, different people being new at Granblue relatively, and seeing how they learn. Did you see how quickly she got results because she had a focused question? Yeah? Like, because she had a focused question she was working on, it took her like 30 seconds and then she learned something new. It's the most efficient way to play training mode, right? She can't keep her common matches? Dude, I can't keep my common matches. Let me check real quick. Go to any one of my videos randomly. There's a good chance you find a clip of me screaming and my mic peaking, right? I have 1,596 hours in Grandblue, and like half of my fucking streams are me going, right? Like, that's everyone, man. Fighting games are it's stressful. It's stressful when when you're on low health and someone's beating your ass and trying to kill you.
I didn't go through all of them. I
can't fucking keep my calm either. You get better at it with time, but it never goes away, man. It never goes away.
So I wasn't really good with Matera. Cagliostro is okay.
Okay, maybe if she's a CAG, maybe she's not my Yoshi. Thoughts? Maybe I actually don't fuck with her. Maybe I don't fuck with her. You see, it's another level. I mean, I would assume part of it is the fact that she's on a new controller, right? Like, this is what I was kind of talking about when I say that.
Wait, hold on.
It's on another level. She literally forgets to breathe. That is funny. That is very funny. But like,
oh yeah.
I think part of it is because she's on a new controller, right? Like, if you're anxious and you're like panicking, if you're not even used to what the buttons you're hitting do, it's gonna make it even harder, right?
No.
You see what you mean? Sure. He's training leverless too. I think he bought an arcade stick. That's what people are telling me. You gotta hear it, right? You can because you can hear the buttons click, clack, clicking. Graham is turning out a lot of fun. He's also looking down a lot. I mean, she's like, if it's cool, if he's like, I love having an arcade stick and it's dope, then that's awesome. But it is going to make her life harder, yeah? It's gonna make her life harder because you're already learning a new game, and now you also have to learn like a new controller. So it will make things more difficult. And if you panic, it'll make things even more difficult. Right?
Was like good.
Because when you panic, you just revert to muscle memory. And if you don't even have the muscle memory of like hitting where the buttons go, it's gonna be tough. It is nice, actually. You do get the clack, clack, clack.
Was it?
Pretty possibly arcade stick is the main culprit. Yeah.
Was it? No.
Anyway, my point so far though, she's doing a very good job of training mode, I think. You know, learning the controls, had a specific question and answered it, right?
Yeah.
Said she bought a stick for this game. Yeah. I love the sound of an arcade stick, but I play the game on pads.
I want to try switching to a different character.
Blade-based, not Cagliostro.
Vanilla. I'll show you Matera. Matera was good. She's more.
Need a modded levelist
I can
that has
tell
the
like
stick
what
noise.
they mean by the zoner.
She was saying she didn't really she didn't feel like really good with Matera, right? Yeah, trying out characters, seeing how you vibe with them, right? Oh, what, Mombos? Wait a second. Place the switches on your levelist with cherries.
Oh wait, don't.
Hey, is that the first person to Raging Chain that I've seen? Maybe. Maybe Shiori did that at the end of the stream with Flayon, but I didn't notice it. Raging Chain, I fuck with that. I think like the #1 combo to learn if you really want to learn a combo as a new player is auto combo, Raging Strike, Raging Chain, auto combo. That shit does so much damage. That shit will do more damage than anything you'll learn for like 20 hours. you like go try it out. You actually have to do a pretty good combo to do more damage than auto combo, raging strike, raging chain, auto combo. I still do that. I still do that. Right? It's actually like difficult to outdo that. You can certainly, but like it's like you have to get to like a pretty decent combo to do more damage than that, especially if you don't want to use more meter than it uses.
But
It's the best way to close that around. Yeah, it's super nice. And then boom, your damage woes are solved. It's my panic combo.
The way my audio is set up,
Same.
it's already kind of loud.
Now people like the clacky. It's so good. People like the clack. Okay, so Anila, she's trying out. That's interesting. Who did she end up selling?
Like a relatively weaker one, and this more stronger.
This is also a really good way to use training modes, right? It's just, I mean, and to be fair, right? I'm pretty sure that Shiori and Narissa are doing a very similar thing, where they were just like they use this to try out characters. This is a super valid way to use it as well. I mean, all the ways are valid, but it's like a super good way to use training mode as well, right? Is just trying out a character, seeing how you fuck with them, right? Seeing if you vibe, seeing if you like the moves, seeing if you like them in motion, etc., etc. Zoe really relies on it mid-screen. Not quite as much anymore, but yeah, I'll think her far M or something. Certainly, yeah. She still doesn't get very much. Tries out Anila for a little bit, and then she goes, okay, she does go and do some more of these trainings. Okay, just like the movement stuff and stuff like that. I wonder how much of this is her lab.
I'm gonna just practice this
VTubers
again.
go straight for the cute girls, and so does everyone else. Oh, she's doing the recoveries again. Okay, that's good. It's fine.
Good, okay.
Doesn't everyone?
I keep doing that.
I thought everyone went for the cute girls. And okay, then she does the story mode that has a little bit of the controls. I see, right? This is good.
Okay,
she's dashing around. She's hitting. She's auto comboing. Again, familiarizing yourself with the controls, I think, is a really good way to go about things.
You can do auto combos. So is it like, does that mean I can combine with X, Y,
usually has a
B,
type and it's not
or
cute girls,
Y,
it's
Y,
baby girl?
and B, B, B?
And again, like this is something where someone earlier was mentioning, I don't know why you would use the control buttons instead of the names of what the moves are called in the fighting game. You see, so far, everyone, even as we've kind of gone up this spectrum of experience, everyone is still much more comfortable at this level, still talking about, you know, the like using the names of the buttons instead of light, medium, heavy, U, whatever, right? Sandy is baby girl.
It was not that cool when I did.
Yeah, I think most people, once they see the cutscene story mode like this, they kind of fall off it a little bit. Oh, Beatrix. Is that Beatrix? It's Beatrix, right?
It's Grab.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
Zeta was my first pick. I take it back. Not my favorite. Oh, he's on smart. Oh, that's interesting. She actually, wait, how did this... I do want to see what the conversation around this might have looked like. Hold up. The worst notations in the official patch note using the move names? Yeah, man. Talking about you. Oh, you nerfed fucking you, Nelanov? Alright, hold up. What the fuck does that mean?
You sure? Do you think I'm... Oh, intuitive.
Intuitive. Dude! I love the way that she interacts with the game, no? I think a lot of people will overthink things when they're new to fighting games. Do you know what I mean? This is great. She's like, she just sees, oh, intuitive. I want intuitive. So she clicks on smart control. It's awesome. Yeah, it's great. People overthink things way too much. Like you can make a decision and like just ruin your life or something like that. It's like, ah, cool. Intuitive.
Who should I try?
She's seeing with eyes unclouded by hate. It's great, right? Oh yeah, it's intuitive.
Oh yeah, Catalina, right?
Her chat is way like more reasonable too. I feel like, yeah. Like no one is like you because I saw earlier in I think it was Narissa's chat, people were talking about like manual is normal, smart is baby mode, super ultimate is super baby mode, right? I haven't seen a single weird message about her picking. Like she just went, oh, intuitive and picked smart, and like no one's being weird about it, right? Oh wait, button masher mode. Never mind. Someone found it. I found one guy. I was like, uh oh. We found one weirdo. We got there eventually, but listen. Oh, smart controls. Why did I say anything? Why did I say anything? It's okay. Honestly, again, with the size of their communities, there's gonna be weird people all the time. Most people are still being very, very normal about it, right? There's always gonna be weirdos, but this seems like one of the more helpful chats so far, at the very least. You jinxed it. I'm sorry. I'm stupid and ass. Okay, you can't blame me. You can't blame me for being stupid and ugly and dumb, but I'm also handsome and based and charming. Anyway, she picked Beatrix, so we should bully her. Thoughts?
What's this?
Thoughts? Thoughts on we should be mean to the VTuber because she picked Beatrix? My eyes are clouded by hate.
Awesome.
I'm the one, guys. Yeah.
So her special doesn't do anything.
Oh, okay. This is super interesting,
So
right?
her special.
This is one of those things where like, listen, I try to maintain perspective, but there are things where I'll still hear things and go, oh yeah, that is a thing that could happen, right? This is super interesting, right? She hits 5U a bunch, and she just like sees Beatrix tripping, and she thinks that the 5U is like a joke move, I guess. Like look at this. She does this a bunch. She goes, oh, her special doesn't do anything. Special probably being how she's referring to like the unique, right? This is again, it's like you don't know what a command. Maybe she doesn't realize it's a command grab or that's whiffing or something like that.
Oh, her special doesn't do anything.
Right? Like it is again. You like so many things that you take for granted that you're just like used to. It's like, oh, it's maybe it's whiffing because it's a throw and I have to get closer. No, it's just, oh no, maybe it just doesn't do anything. Maybe it's a joke character.
Oh,
everyone knows.
It's grab.
There you go. She figured it out eventually. But like everyone knows Beatrix is a joke character. Her special does it.
Wait,
Someone in the chat, for example, said taunt ?
Grab.
Yeah. She figured it out. But like again, that's good. But again, it's an interesting little thing to see, right? Of like, oh, maybe it's a taunt. Maybe it's a joke. Percy 5U is probably the worst defender. Yeah. It does look like a smash taunt. Yeah.
And then
Raging Strike, Raging Chain. I mean, again, I'm a big fan of that. What did she do? Oh, she's reacting to the forward throw being her, like, hurting her hand like that. Oh no. I think she's a Beatrix player.
Did you see that?
Oh no. I think she's a Beatrix player. I have bad news. I think she's having too much fun. I think she's enjoying the darkness a little too much, man. I'm not so sure about this one. Animations of this game are so good. Yeah, man, this game is pretty as hell. I mean, Tokon looks really good. I haven't like taken a look at it super in depth, but like for a while, I mean, this is definitely Arxis' best looking game. Though maybe Tokon. Tokon looks real pretty. I have not taken that deep of a look at it, but it was for a long time.
And then
I remember thinking that Marth down B was a useless move until I saw the CPU countering one of my attacks. Yeah. Parries, command grabs, things like this are not necessarily.
This is supposed to be weaker.
They're not necessarily intuitive.
This fast.
I have also fallen for Beatrix propaganda. What's the problem with Beatrix players, Brick? My lawyer has advised me to not answer this one.
And then you do this.
Oh God. Okay. Oh God. He's a natural. Beatrix SBA.
Okay.
I prefer this game's art style over Tokon, but I can see the argument. Yeah. I mean, this way, like fidelity-wise.
Do that.
She's coming right at me. She's coming right at me. She ended up sticking on smart. Are people weird about it this time? Could hear the PTSD from Brick after that BSBA. Yeah.
Pretty good too.
I mean, Catalina. Charlotte Beatrix is my high tier character I run in tournaments, but I'm not gorilla enough for her. You can play a more reserved Beatrix. That's what like Gamera does most of the time. I love taking 70% after getting hit by a DP. Listen, you have to be airborne and she has to have clock. It's balanced, man. It's fucking balanced.
Oh my goodness.
Look at this, what I'm talking about, right? Look at this. Look at the damage penalty from Smart. It's huge, right? Like, I actually wonder what, like... Yeah, like, look at that. That Smart auto combo of going auto combo into EX Fireball, this does less than just doing auto combo on manual, right? Again, because I think it was an interesting argument that guy put forth about, like, oh, but Smart controls are bad for new players because they're, like, broken at low level. I don't think it's true, man. This is literally less. Auto combo does 2,500, right? This is literally less, like the auto combo that Smart did for her did less than just doing auto combo on manual because of the huge damage penalty. And you have to remember that she only has 14,000 health, right? She only has 14,000 health too. So like relatively, if you're a manual player fighting a Smart control player, you get kind of like a 17% damage buff and they get like a 20% damage nerf. So I think it can be a good learning tool, but it's not broken at any level of play, even if you are a beginner. Learn Sandy's anti-air combo could do 7k.
Very nice. Okay, yeah, wait, man. No, I'm not supposed to be doing that. I'm supposed to be doing character guide.
Honestly, you're not supposed to. She's doing what she's having fun with.
Character guide.
But you know, fine. Get the reins back on. Looking at the move list. I mean, yeah, it's the kind of thing where I think your eyes can start to glaze over a little bit, right?
A bravery point.
But they don't miss 3 confirms in a row and then
I don't really know what a
There's nothing to confirm. You just mash auto combo, brother.
This one.
Hello,
I
Brick
can't
SPD.
really
Started
use
watching you
it
as a young and B rank. Ladiva, I haven't played since I finished
until
tutorial and reached
later.
master. How's it going? What's up, man? Fellow master Ladiva, we love to see it.
Cells at mid-range combat.
I'm doing well. We're watching the VTubers play Granblue.
Why?
People have been very super and completely normal about it the whole time. There's definitely not been
Let's
a
try
significantly higher
Let's try-
percentage of weirdos in my chat than normal today. That definitely has not been the case. Don't worry about it, man. Everyone's been super normal. I like the idea of trying out some combos to get an idea if you want, right? As one does, indeed. The character guide can give you like nice basic ones too. Outside of the usual crop of
I am
weird.
doing it right. Wow.
Usually, we don't have that many weirdos here usually, right? Like I feel like I've cultivated my community pretty well. It's a small little community, but it's full of like, you know, people that I like.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Free ban, it's true. There's like some first time chatters coming in here
I've
talking about some
grown so
fucking weird
much.
shit. But
Okay.
at the end of the day, free ban. Brick will
what's
get
the
along
point?
famously
I
with
probably won't
Axel
remember
Sirius.
when it's actually
Excuse me?
important.
You still do tournaments? No, I haven't done wall brawl in a
Okay.
while. Maybe we will at some point, like as like a one-off special thing, but not generally. I'm a weirdo. Yeah, I'm a weird chatter. No, you guys are cool. He likes us. Hey, you guys are cool. Like, you know,
Okay.
the Hollow Stars, man.
Okay.
You like me, Mr. Brick? All right, I'm not flirting with you. He really likes us, guys. He admits it. Okay, all right. This is too much. You guys, you know, I need to like neg you guys. You're getting too confident.
And then why?
You're getting too
quarter
confident. You need to be
X.
negged. Can we do a Harumakinen in the
Why
Uma Club?
quarter X?
Commemorative wall brawl?
Why?
Hey, my 2-year anniversary on YouTube is in like 6 days. It's gonna be next
So
Saturday.
why?
There's always worse than B. There's
Good
no
enough.
lie.
Why?
Wait, so I don't want to get stun locked for too long here. We're gonna go. It'll be a long stream. It's fine. But I don't want to go too long, and I do want to watch most of the actual tournament. So let's keep a move on here. Okay, so she did. Is this arcade? Yeah, push start. Yeah. She ended up going to arcade mode on Mila. Okay, let's see how this looks. Do an Uma Kinen to seed the wall, bro. I see what you guys mean when you're going like, he's just like, you could hear the buttons and you're going, ah, ah, like it sounds like she's giving birth.
Gets grabbed, comma.
I do.
birds.
Tournament's very short. That's good. I mean, it's 4 people. But I do see what you guys mean. Ah, ah, ah. She's like in battle. Like she's actually fighting. Also, Lassie, your chocolatey buddy? I think. Thank you for the follow. Very interesting, man. Like he's actually just mashing the guard button. I do see what you mean. I can't even tell. Like you can hear, right? And there's nothing wrong. Again, this is not at all me making fun. This is something that happens to everyone at every level, and it'll be obviously it's even worse when you're new and you're not as comfortable yet, right? This is what happened. Like this is when I like pick up a new character. This is what happens to me on this is what happened to me on Lucilius for like a whole fucking week, man. Right? But it's like you can. I know she's mashing buttons because I can hear them. Right? I can hear her mashing buttons on the stick. But when I look at the screen, I can't tell what buttons she's mashing. You know what I mean? Like he's not doing like the character's not moving. Like I can't tell what buttons she's mashing. There is still, you know what though? Listen to the audio, right? Listen to the audio. There is still rhyme in the chaos here, right? The button mashing increases when she gets near her opponent, right? She's not mashing buttons from like full screen. There is still like there's still a spatial awareness going on here, right? My God, she is dying though. She's suffering? Yeah. Someone help Crowdy, man. Someone get her some water. This reminds me of when I was younger and I would jump in place. Yeah. Look at you.
That's
Even
pretty
the
easy.
model looks so tired. For our enjoyment, it's true. He won though.
Yeah, that was a piece of cake. Normal mode is actually not.
Dude, she's fucking
It's not
out
that
of
bad,
breath.
I
What is
guess.
this? He's in the fighting game? For real. He's out of breath. Like, she actually just fought someone. Is the match with the other girls gonna be hilarious? I'm looking forward to it. This is, I mean, again, like, this is all, it's very like, oh, I'm trying to be educational with it, and I'm trying to show you guys, like, what the new player experience looks like, and, like, analyze it from this more experienced point of view, and things like this. But it's also, I mean, obviously, you know, they're popular streamers for reasons. They're entertaining. It's just fun, right? It's all, I'm also just having a good time on my Sunday.
Normal.
Watching the VTubers suffer, as all of you did when you watched this live, I'm sure. All right, this is bad. Oh. It's actually, it's like, it's a switch, like normal, right? She's and then It's just immediately you can just hear. Seox the best rushdown character. Best? I mean, if you're talking like at a level where tier lists matter, it's probably Beatrix. But yeah, Seox is decent though. He's good. He's fighting for her life. Like, what's she doing, man? What's she doing? I mean, by the way, to use Crony as an example here, to like pull up a PowerPoint slide and point at things with my little pointer. This was the best use of training mode we've ever seen of the 3 VTubers, right? This was the best use of training mode. Absolutely, right? She got the most out of training mode. And yet, nothing is a replacement for familiarity and comfort in playing the actual game in motion. Right? Do you understand? Like, this was the most efficient use of training mode by far that we've seen from any of the 3 we've watched. However, she's the least comfortable when the game is actually in motion. So she's struggling more than like Shiori, who had less experience than she did, right? A great example that like nothing is a replacement for the actual hands-on experience and familiarity, yeah? Yeah, is she okay, man? What is she doing?
Okay, no, I'm panicking.
That's crazy. Okay, no, I'm panicking. Do you think? All right, like, are you sure? I mean, the self-awareness is great, right? But it's great to be like he's been going. Wait, no, wait, I'm panicking. It's like, okay, I don't know if you can help it, man. I think you're gonna keep panicking. Wait, is she controlling all 4 elements? Did she actually calm down? No. Okay. What does she do? What is? Oh wait! Oh, I forgot. Close your eyes and listen to this, and it's like your drunk stepdad beats you to death and throws you down the stairs ASMR. Like, what is? I forgot. What is she? He like turned into Kermit the Frog. He's like that. It's entertaining, but I'm like, damn girl, take a breath. Yeah, she's so mad.
That was pretty easy.
FDC gatekeeping always seems so weird to me. The more casual crowd buying DLC is what keeps it running for the hardcore players. Exactly. Doing a great job of a blast. Yeah, I mean, okay. I will say, I can't tell if she's having fun. I think she's having fun. But the other two seem like they were having fun. She is dying. I feel like we need to call off the sponsored stream. Like, can we get a wellness check on Crony? Is she okay? Okay, is she having fun? Are we sure? Okay. Crony is like this all the time. We love her for it. Okay. Actually go to the content. I mean, she's entertaining as hell. It's true. I'm having a great time watching her. We're having fun, which means she's a pro streamer. That's real and valid, honestly.
And then, oh wait, I don't have my special yet.
Oh, she's aware of her cooldowns though.
Defense. Ow.
That's why I should go unga, yeah. Defense. She's like yelling defense at herself while mashing her buttons.
I want to grab you.
Defense. And she's like fucking mashing far H at like full screen. He's winning, right? I mean, there also is something here to be said about people. A lot of the times will use mashing. Again, like I'm sorry if I keep going back into like Professor Brick mode, but there is like, as fun as this is, there is a lot that's educational here. Someone earlier, like one of the weirdos that came in today, was using mashing in like a derogatory way, like, oh, they're just button mashing. I mean, you have to be pretty good to beat a guy who's just button mashing. Yes, like it is a valid like to just mash all your buttons when you're close to someone and always be like sticking out threats and things like this, right? Sticking out threats, like forcing them to deal with things, even if it's like very unstructured and panicky, that's difficult to beat, right? People will be like, oh, they're mashing. A lot of you guys who are making these complaints would lose to a person just button mashing, right? It is a very effective game plan when you're new, and there's nothing wrong with doing what works until it stops working, right? Yeah, you can try and like, it is good to try and build habits, things like that, but at the same time, to get you started, just finding something that kind of works and going from there is super valid. Super valid. Lose to every player who runs at me and pushes all their buttons? Yeah. Want to be a smart guy as a fighting game beginner? I'm now in dog shit scrambles. Aren't any good mashing habits? Yeah, man. I've definitely lost to those players. Doing what works until it stops working is a very valid way to learn. Now, if you are really interested in getting good super fast, which not everyone is, right? But if you are super interested in getting really good fast, I think it can be good to like build foundational skills and slowly go over it. Kind of again, the way that I talked about in the guide, right? But like,
okay.
You don't
I just
have
need
to.
do
Again, if you're just trying to play to have fun and winning
I
is
need to
fun,
get
just
used
doing
to
the thing that works
recoveries,
until it
'cause
stops working.
Every
It's great.
time I
It's awesome.
panic, I don't
Right,
do
it's awesome.
recoveries.
I have a funny question. Yeah, sure, go for it. It better be funny and not mean and weird like a lot of people have been about the VTubers today, though. Or I will cut your head off
I don't believe
with
anymore.
my praying mantis claws,
Oh,
which I keep hidden in my
wait,
fingernails.
hold on.
Is she okay? Like, I need
Wow,
to...
you blocked that? Ow.
Is she fine? Nothing's happening. It's okay. Okay.
I'm thinking.
Like, nothing's happening. It's fine. It's okay.
That's right. Ah!
Just actually deer in headlights, man. Just like standing there, like just sitting there, like going. He does nothing until a problem occurs, and then she panics.
Oh wait, hold on.
Leave her
I'm
alone.
panicking.
I feel like this is
I'm
bad. I
panicking.
feel like this is like the same
I'm
feeling that I get
panicking.
when I'm like beating up on Nier, you know.
I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Calm
I think a
down.
little bit about fighting games. One of the first things I learned is to beat matching. It's pretty
Wait,
strong to
hold
match.
on.
Yeah.
I got enough.
I got challenged to a
special.
first to 10 in Granblue. Oh, okay. Wait, Soul Reed, do you not know what that means? If so, it's fine. I can explain it to you. But like, is that the funny question? What is a first to 10? Is that it? I have less than 100 matches. You have 110 by the end of it. Who challenged
Actually,
you?
that was pretty good. Yeah, you know, for a
How do you
hard
get
one,
challenged
that
to
was
a
actually
first to 10
pretty
when
good.
you have less than 100 matches? How did that happen? A funny question, Crony. Is that your pig? Excuse me. Is the joke that she is squealing in panic? Well, the YouTube stream quality just died. What the fuck? I mean, so she's hyperventilating. That's okay. Let's keep move on here. We still have one more VTuber to check. The other person has
That's so
25k
true.
matches, but they play fairy. I mean, why you don't have to. That's weird. Why did a person with 25k matches challenge you to a first to 10?
Oh, they have custom dialogues to each other. That's so cool.
I don't know your relationship with this person, if it's a friend or something, but like, I want to remind you that it is always valid to tell people to kill themselves, right?
Okay,
It's
you
always
win.
valid to just tell someone to fuck off
You
and
convinced
just
me.
go do what you want to do. Super valid. Always valid to tell someone to end their own life at your earliest convenience, which is immediately. Yes? Yeah, I don't know. It's always valid to
Ooh.
just tell them to end their own life and send them
Yay.
their IP address. You could always do that. Oh, she hadn't ranked. Okay, I want to watch a little bit of this. Or what is or online lobby?
Okay. I
mean, if you know players,
I know
it's
exactly
Raz.
how.
Raz challenged you to a first to 10?
Yeah, I know.
Don't think he did that. Or at least maybe there's like a
Three?
misunderstanding or something.
I think everyone can have a match.
You can still listen. You can tell Raz to kill himself too.
What's a match?
I don't know
limit?
why he's beefing with a new player. If he is, maybe I misunderstood the situation.
Okay.
But like, you can always just tell him
And
to kill
then-
himself. It's fine.
Ooh.
He's a big boy. He can take it. When I started out, it was so much fun fighting good players. Yeah.
Yay! Yay!
Oh, room matches. Yes,
Hi.
yes. Okay. Let's watch a couple of these and see how she gets on. Anila Mirror. Hey, it's this Meow guy. This was the UL from Narissa's stream.
Wait, whoa.
Ow.
What? Hold on.
Go, go, go! Sure. Watch your toes. Okay. I mean, Anila 2U. It's true. Wait, which one is she's the? Okay, she's
Ow.
the blue. Gotcha. I'm learning Meg though. That's cool. That's fine. Just say like I don't know what you mean by challenged you to a first to 10, but you are under no obligation to accept. I don't know what your question is, I guess. You said you had a funny question. I still don't know what your question is. Solid chance against Fairy? I mean, the matchup doesn't matter, right? You are, like, I mean,
Wow.
I hope this isn't a surprise to you, but, like, if you're a new player and you're fighting Raz, you're going to get obliterated no matter who you play, right? Like, that's why he shouldn't be challenging you to a first to 10. Yeah? If you want to do it for fun, sure, but, like, have no expectations of, like, a chance, no? You could have him fight
thank
with
you.
one hand and 2 buttons, and he would beat you 100
Thank
games in a
you.
row. This is kind of how it goes. There's nothing wrong with that. You're new and he's not. It's a skill-based.
Yeah.
It's a skill-based game.
And
It's like, hey, I'm
then-
500 elo, and Magnus Carlsen. Well,
Who-
Raz is a Magnus
who's
Carlsen. You know,
left?
I'm 500 elo, and like a grandmaster
See.
challenged me to a game of chess.
Yeah.
But I'm white, so I have first move. Think I have a good chance? It's like, no, you're just gonna die regardless. Right?
Wait,
You're just gonna
Or
go
two,
down.
actually.
Is Raz a fairy player? Yes. Yeah, very good one. Very, very good one. Tournament level player for sure. New players' objective in playing fighting games for a while. You're playing Granblue for a while? Ow. What is your question? Is your my answer is, if you want to play the first 10 because it's fun, sure, but like you're gonna probably get rocked, and that's okay. That's not like, doesn't make you a bad person. Dude, she is. Someone help her, man. Someone save her. Why had Raz challenge? I mean, I don't know this person. Maybe I don't know. Challenge. I mean, that is maybe their own wording. I don't know what the story is here. But she dies and she like relaxes. At least she's dead now. At least the suffering is over. I mean, I think you know, it's very entertaining. But I think that the takeaway here, right? The educational takeaway here is again, right? Proof that at the end of the day, being comfortable in that hands-on experience is significantly more important than labbing and learning how to play the game theoretically, right? Super duper entertaining, yes, super duper entertaining. And you know, again, and she was had the best use of trading mode that we've seen so far, but it does end up being like a nice example of like, if you're not comfortable playing the video game, which you can only get from playing the video game, you can't get that from labbing or watching guides or doing anything like that. If you're not comfortable going to practice mode, if you're not comfortable playing the video game, it's gonna be hard for you regardless. Yeah. That's cool though. That was very fun. That was very fun. It was the best use of trading mode, and it was probably the most entertaining like actual gameplay because she was just having a heart attack the entire time. Your fingers are so delicate on that leverless. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, let's see. What? So this is our to my understanding most experienced Grandblue player at the very least, right? Actually has GG is also very entertaining. I believe it. Actually has like experience playing Grandblue before, right? As well as previous fighting game experience like the rest of them. So I am curious to see how this goes.
But I only play the story mode, so I don't know how to actually play this
Tiny
game.
model. I've only played the story mode. Hold on.
I'm
also the most
scared.
Gremlin.
I asked a little bit.
You didn't know about simple inputs for the beginning of the stream. I only watched a little bit, so I could be mistaken.
Another confession to make.
Of course,
I've been outsourcing questions so I can try and get a little
Me and
leg
Raz
up
have
on
some history,
people.
but your educated answer is that my chances of winning are close to 0%. Yeah. I mean, if you are not, even if you're familiar with other fighting games, if you are new to Grandblue and you fight someone who is very good at Grandblue, which Raz absolutely is, right? You are, I mean, when I say like, yeah, you're gonna get rocked, right? I don't know. You're gonna get rocked, absolutely.
Then,
to give you an example, I ran a tournament one time, which was S++ players, which are like top 20% of the player base, versus like what ended up being a team of mostly Grandmasters, which are closer to like top 2-3% of the player base, right? Like both of these people are like experienced at the video game. But the Grandmasters, right, / High Masters, they couldn't 6XL, they couldn't use U skills, they couldn't Brave counter, they couldn't, I don't believe they could use any rising mechanics at all. I don't remember if they could SSBA. I don't think they could use auto combos. It was like just this myriad of restrictions on them, and if they ever made a mistake, if they ever accidentally did that, they had to give the S++ team a full combo that generally started like a 6-6H or something like that, right? The Grandmaster team won like 10-0. Like, they swept them entirely, right? There's just a very big difference between someone who's good at the game and someone who's really good at the game, right? And Raz, I mean, I don't know about the guy. Like, I don't know about the personality of him or anything like that, right? But like, at the very least, Raz is at the level where he could beat a lot of those Grandmasters pretty handily as well, right? He's pretty good at the video game.
Playing with
so
her
no, like,
later,
you should absolutely have no chance, even with his eyes closed.
Like, yeah, I'll look into
but like,
it for you.
it is weird of him to
says,
do that at all. I don't know what your history is. It is very strange of him to challenge you to a game you don't play.
It's kind of, if that is what happened, that is very odd,
certainly. But I'm not gonna say
anything.
anything.
Matches don't press that button, and I'm like, why? Take 125% damage and die.
What's she talking about? Yeah, let's lock in here. Let's get a move on.
I wanted to this little competition tomorrow. He's gonna die.
Oh yeah, right. Cause she was the last one. She streamed right
quickly.
before. Get a guess in the middle of these streams. Oh yeah. Sandy's U skill. Oh, the extra damage from wind. Yeah.
Okay. Well, right now
So what does she start with, I wonder?
I want to do training mode.
Okay.
Because
Sure.
it's been a long time since I pulled
She
out
has
this
a friend? Wow, rub it in.
lever
Imagine having a
lace,
friend.
and I don't know what's
I
going
got
on.
Raz several times in ranked, and he killed my grandpa
I keep
IRL
pressing
and burned down
buttons,
my house.
and I don't know what they're doing.
That's pretty good at the video game.
What is this?
Right.
Command list. What is X on my X?
What the hell? This is a thing? Dude, I'm learning so much today. You can do this? You can pull up a command. What? It was no rising mechanics and it was more like 210, but the Masters whipped us. That's fair. That's fair. My bad. I don't remember it. But like the takeaway that I had from it is that it wasn't very close, right? You guys did a great job. Like it's not like you are dumb at like yeah, Khan was in the tournament, I think. It's not like you guys are dumb or anything. Like, you're just fighting people who are way better than you, right? I didn't know this was a thing. You can open the command list like this in the character select screen. What in the world?
Lights.
VTuber educates us.
Paradise Lights.
Tooltips on the bottom tell you can do that.
Lucifer,
I don't
you
read.
watching?
I don't read. I can't
For
read.
those people
I'm a Dragon Ball
who
fan.
aren't
I'm a grappler
Granblue
main. I'm the
fantasy
stupidest man in the
fans, you
world.
might be
That's new.
wondering,
I think it's been there the whole
Gigi
time,
Woody,
honestly. I think I just never
why
looked
does
at
your
it.
stream title called that?
All of us lost
so
the looking
weird.
at the stream.
Why are you
and all
talking
this shit.
about your delicate, tender fingers? It's actually a quote from Grandblue Fantasy. What makes the sky blue?
Is she like from Jersey or something? Or what is this? What is this accent? What makes the sky blue?
If
It's
you
a
play
quote.
What Makes the Sky Blue, he says that. And then in What Makes the Sky Blue 3, he goes, he's like falling, and you're like, you have delicate fingers. And he's like, so you are teasing me, Dancho. And you're like, yes. Yes, Standophon. Word for word.
Yeah, man. No, sure.
says
I mean, awesome.
that word for word.
Actual like a Granblue fantasy fan, I guess. Yeah. Sure.
To play.
I'm
He says it
logged.
verbatim.
I don't play the gotcha. You can't read to try gotchas. That's for you. Yeah, man. What are we watching? GG Marin, I think, is the name. He's having a great time. That's good. She knows ball. Yeah.
How am I supposed to play tomorrow when this song plays every time?
Like a middle-aged New York Jewish man for a second. That's what I'm saying. In what makes the sky blue? She sounds like. Oh God. Was it? This is great. I have to turn her down because he's too powerful. But it's very funny. Was it Pee Wee Herman or whoever? No, Gilbert Gottfried? Gilbert Gottfried. Yes, thank you. Yes. I forgot that. Yeah. What makes the sky blue? In what makes the sky blue? He talks about your delicate fingers. She knows the lyrics? Yeah.
And you're like, whoa, why is he hugging him? You know?
Her story mode streams are great. She almost cried because of the
Questions
fan
that
service.
are-
You know what?
that are the button to
You know what?
open
Fair enough. I don't know my
Here we
Grandblue,
go.
man.
I
I don't know
found
my
the button to
Grandblue.
open
I'm
the
glad
thingy.
to see it.
I have to learn.
Maybe I'll learn a thing or two about the
combo.
lore.
Begin
Your
combo
fingers
prep.
are so
On
delicate on that level.
range,
So she hops into training
trial.
mode and immediately starts learning
and then-
combos, huh?
And then X. X, which is light. We have
This-
to learn these. This is light.
We have
This
to
is
learn.
M. LM.
I mean, learning the buttons is
What
right.
people use when they do numpad notation.
What the fuck? Talk about numpad notation?
M.
Okay, so we're on like a different level here, right?
Is
What's
this
talking
what
about?
people use when they do numpad notation?
Gotta go. It's 2:46 a.m. So I gotta go. No, that's fine, man. I mean, go to bed. Get some rest. He's talking about LMH. This is the first person who's actually referring to them by like the in-game name. Talk about numpad notation.
Okay, no, don't
He was
tell
trained before in
me.
another fighting
Don't
game.
tell
Yeah,
me.
her and Crony did like some City of the Wolves
Don't,
stuff, right?
don't
It was
tell
nice seeing
me.
you guys. Yeah.
B is H, and then this is.
Oh, they all have different starting points. I mean, it's been very nice for this, right? To again see like what it's like to be, you know, from completely new to Grandblue to
No.
like that
You
sliding
do
scale
this.
of
So
experience.
this is two.
She is having a stroke right now trying to remember like numpad notation. It is crazy to call it numpad I don't know. If you know it's called numpad notation, couldn't you like cheat and look at a numpad? Maybe this is me like assuming too much, but I'm like, if you know it's called numpad notation, couldn't you figure out what it is by looking at a numpad? Or am I just a boomer and people don't just have numpads on their keyboards they can just look down at immediately?
2-4 L. 2-4 L.
Who still has a numpad? I mean, first off, my keyboard is like grody, but like it's a numpad. I don't know. Like my keyboard has a numpad on it. Where would she see a numpad? Isn't she playing on her computer? Does she not have a keyboard? I have a separate one? I don't know. My keyboard, am I old? Am I unk? I'm at my computer, so I have my keyboard, and I gotta look down and see a numpad. A lot of modern keyboards don't have numpads? What the fuck? What the hell?
214? What?
I need a numpad, otherwise I
How
can't
is
play
that?
MMOs.
But I have a lever list.
Some keyboards straight up don't have numpads?
That
What
doesn't have
the
that
fuck?
button.
Wait, actually?
Where's the one? That
Really?
back is one. But on my lever list,
Pointed
there's
lots
not
of guy isn't
that big,
heat cap pilled and thought
though.
maxing?
What am I-
Excuse me.
What?
The fuck you say? Don't
The
most keyboards
what?
have one? Apparently not. Using a lever list to the 9
Okay.
directions aren't really easy to
So-
translate. Fair.
so
TKL
okay.
keyboards don't have them? What the fuck is a TKL keyboard?
214 and
Yeah, by the way, as we've been having that, she's dying. Like, the fucking GPU is overheating, brother. The steam is coming out of the ears. She's been saying she's been trying to say 214 for 30 minutes. I mean, it's cool that she knows the numpad notation at all, but it's like, somebody help her, man. Somebody save her.
and then this is
Guess I'm a boomer too, I guess so.
Six?
GGPU? Yeah, the GGPU was burning, man.
6U. Oh, this is the U button that makes me take 5 billion damage.
Okay, I mean, right. Yeah, she's correct. He's right so far.
6, 7.
Yes, 6-7. Yes,
Six,
yeah.
seven.
6-7L. 6-7L. Yes, yes.
Notation.
I feel
E, which
is it normal to feel like I'm getting stupider watching the stream?
And then M, L.
Like I fuck with it, but I feel like I'm going to
Okay,
leave
okay.
this dumber than I came in. Is that normal? Any GG fans? Can you confirm?
This is
That's the
H.
average GG experience. Okay, that's good.
HLU.
Like I feel like I'm getting dumber. 6-7L is a reverse tiger knee. It's very normal. Okay. A feature of VTuber streams in general. I mean, I don't know. So far, the rest of this is like
Okay.
different. I feel like
Is that it?
I feel like I'm being mind drained. Like
Is
the
that
other ones
it?
didn't feel like this, man. I feel like I'm getting
that it?
stupider. Totally normal? Okay, gotcha. That's normal for GG. Yes, it's normal. Yup. Okay, you can't all be that
that it?
certain, man. That was,
Yeah?
oh, that's my
That was
bad, I
it?
guess. Yes, that's what she does. She's brain rotted as a gremlin. Yes. Okay, gotcha. You're not supposed to be aware of it though. Oh, I mean, I'm just almost on a higher plane. I see. No, it isn't. Holy shit! Finally, one person stands against the tide of yes, you are getting stupider.
If you does the thrust.
It's like looking at
How do you
Teletubbies
get
all
rid of
day.
it? Can you
Every
get
year on
rid of
September
it? Can you
21st, there's an
stop
8+
an
hour stream where
element?
she only sings Earth, Wind, and Fire for all
How
of
do
it,
you
for
know what
example.
element you
What
are?
the
It's
fuck?
fire right now.
Okay, no, that's cool.
Get rid of it by doing the thrust?
This is actually interesting, right? She knows a lot more, and I feel like she's confusing herself a little bit, right? The type of streamer space was like 79% bits. It feels like she is actually she's actually confusing herself a little too much for her own good. This is interesting.
He's only flipping the fire.
Like he's just doing like 7 different, like he's trying to learn like 7 different things at once, and she's learning none of them. It's very interesting to see.
Me when I use thrust.
Hey, what's good? What's going on?
214 L 2.
Yeah. I feel like it's like a kid is like walking up to me and talking about like a kid is trying to tell me about a dream they had, and I'm just sitting there like, yeah, okay, buddy, yeah, come on, you can do it. What's wrong? Like she's like 2, 1, 2.
2. 1.
Yeah. No.
4,
Yeah.
L.
That's right. Oh my. What is she doing, man? People said he didn't know the skill. So
fire.
he's trying to do. She can only do the specials through like the motion
Fire,
inputs. I see.
though.
Okay, I understand.
you?
That makes sense.
Oh.
That's why she's struggling so much.
Oh, now it's.
Woo! Yeah. Someone tell her about the skill button, man, please.
Wow.
Is she okay?
I'm doing it.
I feel like we went in order
It's
of
taking me
like.
so long to.
You know what I feel like
change the
Shiori was like
numbers
the
into
most
the buttons,
normal
though.
stream. You know what I mean?
It takes so long.
Like this is like I feel like Shiori was the most normal stream, and now we've gotten to like just the freakiest shit. Why is she even talking about 214, etc.? I mean, she's the most experienced with Grandblue in particular, and maybe fighting games as well, as far as I can tell. So she's like try to figure out, like, she knows about numpad notation. She's trying to, like, understand it and stuff like that. But I do think, again, because she knows a little more, I think she is confusing herself. And part of it is she's being entertaining and doing a bit and stuff like that, right? But I think she is, like, trying to do a little bit too much. Do you know what I mean? She's trying to do a little bit too much. You got too used to how she was trained in City of the Wolves? Yeah.
Okay.
There's an icon showing the input. I mean, so to my understanding, she doesn't know the skill button is a thing, right? So this icon doesn't tell you anything. Again, right? This is where I use the VTubers to trick you into regaining perspective, right? She doesn't know the skill button is a thing. So no, the icons don't tell you anything. If anything, the icons, if you're thinking about motion inputs, right? It's like 214, 22, whatever. In the combo lists, I'm not where she's looking. There's no skill input here, right? It shows you 214. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? I mean, it shows a quarter circle back. That's what she's doing. She's trying to do the motion inputs. Her problem is she just needs to do the skill. She just needs to do the skill buttons. Yeah. She just needs to do it with the skill button. That's why she's like confusing herself so much. She's trying to like do a quarter circle back.
Then I don't take damage.
But she's doing it to be fair.
Gamers.
But we are gamers.
Right.
You're not gonna know exactly where to look unless you slow down. That's normal. Yeah.
This button.
He really does love Sandalphon, huh? Fumi has been in several Sage Jam slams and have experience with fighting games now. Oh, Gigi talked to Fumi on Twitter before this after she played this game for the first time. Gotcha. It's like the more you know you don't know that much. Yeah, but I think she's like at the level where she knows just enough to blow herself up. You know what I mean? She knows just enough to focus on like the wrong stuff. You know what I like? She knows just enough to confuse herself.
And then down.
To lead herself astray.
Down H. Wait, no.
Like, it is still interesting how, like, Shiori, to me, still felt like she had kind of, because it was, like, she was the least experienced with Granblue and, like, traditional fighters, she had, like, the most kind of pure, she was like, I'll try the arcade mode. And that was good. I think that's good, right? I think, like, Narissa kind of bogged herself down in training mode for a little bit longer. Crony's a little bit more familiar with Granblue and with fighting games, I think. And she, like, used training mode a little better, right? And then I think Gigi is, so, like, we went, like, kind of, like, you know, doesn't know like very much and therefore actually had a good time, like had an easier time to start, right? Narissa knew, I think, just enough to kind of screw herself, right? Crony knew a little bit more and therefore actually did a better job in training mode. And then I think Gigi knows a little bit more and we're back to like her screwing herself a little bit. You know what I mean?
6H.
Yes, 6H.
If you do 214H instead of 214L, hold on.
214L. 22H.
H instead of 2.
Okay, let's keep going. That's the most experience, the most goblin, the least experience is the most normal. True. Whereas a little fueled by egos, the way to learn more, she might seek it out. I see. Well, let's see. How oh my God, he's still here. All the beginners' ladder of experiences? Yeah. And like, there's like peaks and valleys, right? There's peaks and valleys. Like, it's like, when you don't know like almost anything at all, you have like the best experience. You know, a little bit more, it like fucks you over a little. You know, a little bit more, it gets better. You know, a little bit more, and it fucks you over. And it's just like, it's like this sine wave of like, you know, it's not just as you learn more, the experience gets easier. This is kind of up and down that we've seen all day here, right? You should only get the 2-2H input, right? Yeah, I mean, I fucking hate 2-2 inputs. I mean, I usually don't do the motion inputs unless I'm doing like a raw U skill or super or something like that. I want the extra damage, or I'm zoning sometimes. But like generally, I hate 2-2 inputs, man. Even when I do the motion input, I'm like so ass. It might be an analog stick thing, but it's like really annoying to go down, right? Like that. I find myself messing it up a lot. Not the Dunning-Kruger again. This isn't quite Dunning-Kruger, but. This is almost, again, kind of, it's like the reverse of, like, the bell curve meme.
What's the combo? Do I have to do another hit?
No, you got it. She got it. Charge inputs are what fuck me. I mean, down up can be annoying, for sure. Back forward is even more annoying, but doesn't exist anymore if you don't want it to in this game. So, like, I'm somewhere in, like, the 5th or 6th valley on the sine wave. Yeah. A lot of people seem to hate 2-2 inputs. I only knew about that recently. I assume if I didn't play with an analog stick, on D-pad, it seems very easy to do, probably. Yeah, like on D-pad or keyboard or leverless or whatever, I think 2-2 would probably be extremely easy to do. But if you're using a lever, if you're using like an arcade stick lever or an analog stick, I think it's quite annoying, right? Yeah, I believe that. If you're D-pad or keyboard or leverless, I assume 2-2 is the easiest motion input. Yeah. I hate charge, but I love Batista and Uni. So cool. Wow. I mean, yeah, I will say, she's like confusing herself and like, you know, she knows just enough to get herself lost and stuff like that. At the same time, she's playing her baby girl and she's singing the song and she's having a great time. So like, is this not the whole point? Is the whole point not to have fun with our toy? And she's having fun with her toy, man. So I mean, I'm not. This isn't me like criticizing anything. It is just interesting to see how, as you know a little bit more, she like knows enough to know about numpad notation and to get stuck trying to do the correct inputs and shit like that.
Okay, I think I'm getting it. Okay, what's the next one?
She okay, man. She all right. The thing I hate more than 2-2x is 6-3-2-1-4, like half circle forwards, half circle back forward. Well, I'm learning from the GG streams. I gotta vibe out more. I mean, you know, having fun should always be the #1 priority. Like, unless you're like playing for money or something like that, and then, you know, making your money is the most important priority or something like that. But having fun, no matter what skill level you're at, is the top priority. Yeah. Whatever you do, like, that's why every time I've been even saying like, oh, maybe don't spend so much time in training mode, maybe don't spend so much time lobbing combos, maybe don't spend so much time looking at the tutorials, things like that. Like, maybe just play. Every single time, I'm pretty sure, I don't think I've not caught myself in this fucking 4-hour stream. Every time I've been like, but if that's where your fun is, do that. Yes? Like, I'm coming at it from the point of view of like, don't do this if your fun is in playing online and you feel like you have a bunch of checklists you have to hit first before you're allowed to do it, then don't do it. But if your fun is in labbing combos, if your fun is in, you know, doing what, like playing the story mode, playing the arcade mode, doing whatever, then do that, right? If your fun is spending 500 hours in Figure Studio trying to look up Sandalphon's butthole, then do that too. That's totally chill, man.
Either or. 2, 3, 6.
Always go after your fun. I'm saying more so, don't let preconceived notions or things that more experienced players might tell you about what you need to do to be able to play the game correctly. Don't let that get in the way of your fun if it isn't already what you do for fun. Is more what I'm getting. She's so into the super. I'm weird, likes doing pretzel inputs on stick. Yeah. More play after starting, the more you realize fancy long combos don't make me happy, but big power moves and confirms fulfill me. Yeah. She's actually she's so in love. She's doing the super over and over. I will say grown adults playing fighters for the first time always hits different for me. I was vibing in arcade fighters and figured out motion inputs when I was 11 or so. Yeah, but you got more neuroplasticity, man. You're cheating. It's harder to learn anything when you're like 20 or 30 or 40 or 50 versus when you were like 10. It's me playing Grandblue the first time too. Listen, she's having a great time. That's all that matters. You're going blah 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 blah. Is she doing 236 236? Yeah, so to my understanding, she doesn't know that the simple input button exists. So she's doing everything with the motion inputs, which is like, cool, that's good, but like it is a bit of a shame that no one has told her that there's a simple input. I feel like she would have an easier time, you know? But she is doing, like, she's getting the... Oh, wait. Has she figured out about it at this point? There wasn't good on that. It's 2-2. She's doing 2-2 there. I just want to start do the fireball and not get good. Maybe she's still good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, she is doing the full motion inputs, which cool, I guess. She is also losing her mind. Yeah, it's not super easy, right, to go double quarter circle forward mid combo like that, especially if you're not super used to it. He's learning how many times I have to teach you this an old man way. Yeah. Dude, he's fucking losing it. Nah! How's it going? It's going well, Black. We're watching the VTubers do their thing.
Almost.
Hey, if he's having a good time doing this, that's fine. I think chat told her one of her combos wasn't optimal. Said, "How could I be a true fan if I don't do all his combos?" She's definitely having a blast. Yeah. Like this again. What like if you're like, oh, I want to get good as fast as possible. This is probably not the most efficient way to do so. But she's obviously having a blast doing this. So like, cool, man. I'm happy for her. I'm happy she's having a blast going on a date with her Sandalphon boyo.
Me when I'm practicing, I have to watch it every single time.
He does love the super animation too. Is this simpler single core circle motion for supers in this game? Yeah. The 236S plus U or whatever, S236S. Same Z's. I don't think I've ever done like outside of like Ladiva is the only one where I actually do like the full motion inputs because you get rewarded, right? You get more damage for doing 720 on Ladiva versus like 236 S plus U.
Okay, no.
It's not a Yume Joshi, she's a Fujo. Oh, I see. She wants Sandy with Lucy. That makes sense. Why is she not beating Lucilius up then? Why is she not beating Lucy up? Shouldn't they be together? Does she not have the DLC? Wait, she does. She has Sandal form. Like, is she bro?
Be able to keep doing it.
Before they added rollback to CF, all I did was combo trials, and this is what it looked like. Yeah, I mean, if you're having fun, you know, you're having fun.
No!
I mean, she is losing her mind. But Lucifer, not Lucy. Oh, I see. Okay, not Lucilius. Lucifer. Yes. Okay, I got it. That makes more sense. Not Lucilius. Lucifer. I see. Yes.
I don't know.
Yes. Kill Chrono. He said Lucilius. I just believed him.
Oh, right.
I never claimed any knowledge. Okay, I was led astray by a fake fan.
Okay, watch this.
Kill him.
Watch
Eat him.
this.
Or whatever you people
Watch
do.
this.
Whatever you people do when someone gets a fact wrong about your own.
Own.
Kill and eat him. Should I ban him? Should I ban Chrono?
Okay.
Mods twist their balls. Should I hang him from a tree? Pensive emoji.
Oh,
Should we cook and eat him? Probably, right?
Okay, just making sure.
I don't think anyone knew about how busted 6XL was. Yeah. We gave both to Lucy, so it gets confusing sometimes. Yeah, it depends on the context, right?
Okay, let's see.
Like if you're talking about like Granblue Fantasy versus Rising, Lucy is definitely Lucilius. I'm not rich, I taste bad. Eat the poor? Hold on. Alright, so she runs a bunch of combos. She spends a while doing this, no?
I don't combo.
And then, oh, okay, she plays some arcade. Gotcha. Time them out for 60 seconds. Banish them to the Yaoi chamber.
That was a corner only combo. No, it's fine. It's fine.
She rocks some arcade mode, sure. GG at least knows about 6XL. What is that, bro? This is like a new level of commitment to fucking Wake Up DP. What the hell? She had Wake Up DP from full screen? I think she might be the world's greatest, no?
And then his skill is
just
this
like me,
button.
for real, Yeah. I think she might be the best to ever do it. It's possible.
I don't remember
Jerry's still
the
out.
button to do that. No, I remember the other one. The other one is like...
She know what the skill button yet? At what point does someone tell her about... Oh, she does. Okay. Yeah, she didn't get good there. Okay. So think in City of the Wolves, you said the words "Wake Up DP" about 1,000 times in an hour-long stream. I see. Because the Wake Up DP person is engraved in her soul. Why don't I see Diaphon and Rhea also doing this shit? They're just not on that level yet, man. You need to watch the stream, learn a thing.
2621 for you. That's down.
What did she say? Did she say 2?
261.
Did she say 2621 for you?
2 what?
What the numbers, Mason? What do they mean? Stop! What is she saying?
261.
Is she okay?
What's 261? 2 what? No, 2. I got it.
Again, like, what is she talking about? Look crazy, man. 261. Wake Up DP is the coolest way to wake up. Yeah.
1 is down.
Again, this feels like I'm hearing like a child describe their dream to me. 261 is like almost DP, but not. I guess. Her chat must be as on him.
I think you're just
261 is not an input. This is why I can't play fighting games. My God. 261.
Yeah,
261.
Cute.
I talked to the Grams in chat with telling her no take. 261. Just to talk? 261 is some SNK style nonsense. Yo, what the fuck is that, man? Down, forward, down, back? She's giving Dojin codes? Oh, my bad. I just wasn't on that level. I see. I'm just not built like that's on me. I'm just not built like that. That's true, actually.
Why did he do
She's giving sauce. I understand. She's killing Vicala? Wait, I hate her. Wait, she's beating up my daughter? Vicala's a hit among the girls too? As she damn well should be. He's a hit among everyone. Whoa, confirms? I mean, you can see. Listen. There's like an Evo finalist in here fighting to break out. There's an Evo finalist fighting to break out, but they're like covered in like cheese
I know how to block.
and alcohol, I think.
I know how to block.
They're covered in drugs, but they're desperately trying to break out.
I can block.
Maybe think of a kind of SNK game motion too. Yeah.
Her ears are not real. She puts the ears
Also,
on
she's
and
blocking.
then
It's true.
Becomes,
She is blocking.
She becomes this.
Yeah, her ears are her magical girl transformation. My understanding.
What's my button to...
What the hell? Leave her alone! The CPU is spamming. It's the only way to win on the call. Okay. Almost dead, by the way. 15,000 health. He hates to see it. Sure.
Yeah, I found
She beating that ass?
in the game. and
Does she get the
Granblue
Versuja too?
Fantasy, He has this art.
Did she lose?
So
Oh no.
cute.
She lose in arcade? Oh no, she doesn't.
I'm-
Oh, friend, I see guests. Call's ears are like the logging onto
But if I
Discord
lose,
meme. Yeah.
it's all
Me
thanks
2M,
to
she's
you.
better than me.
And then I get
won.
something.
It's true.
Oh, I lose something on top of that. Okay, I get it. All right, and I will now remember the
Yeah.
stakes.
And then when
Is
I
this
lose,
friend
I'm like, oh, it's all because
here to help?
Kurika
Are they like more
Hoshi
experienced, or are they just
coached
here to
me.
have fun?
She's so bad. You
Is
don't
here to
have
coach?
to see that. You don't have to see that.
I can't believe I lost after getting
Blocking is a
coached
broken
by Kurika
move. It's
Hoshi.
true, man. It's
And
true.
She's terrible.
Who
at
this? I'm not
game.
sure. Any knowers?
What?
Knowers? Who is
See
this?
me right now.
I kinda
How
skipped
about
ahead.
we
That's
go
my
into
bad.
a lobby, huh?
No,
How about we-
I don't remember this member
Okay,
of
well, we have to be
Justice.
in a lobby so you
Justice.
can teach me, right?
He's a coach, the Sage Jam Slam
true.
person
Well, you can
mentioned
go to
earlier.
training room.
Oh,
Maybe
wait,
that'll
what
be
was
the
it? Let me
best way
scroll
to
up the
start,
chat.
so you
What?
can
Someone
mash
mentioned
buttons.
Fumi? Fumi?
Let me share with
Fumiko Hoshi. Gotcha.
Oh,
Gotcha.
okay.
So true. You're to coach her and have fun? Base. The
You
Fumi
do
in
it.
question? I understand now.
Let's do this
understand.
first.
Okay,
Let's see, what does this look like?
Okay,
Wow.
I don't know his buttons. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yo, combos?
Oh, that
Auto
was
combo to
pretty
DP.
good. That
Wait a
was-
second.
That was a good start.
Okay. What other buttons does he have?
He's an
He
indie?
has,
Oh, wait, that,
standing
like,
M,
Does that mean they're like not
standing
part
M button.
of like one of the bigger
Standing M.
organizations, like Hololive or something like that? Is that what that means?
This is you.
Ow.
This is.
But I want M. But I want M.
Oh god.
It doesn't say it on my. It doesn't say it on my.
Exactly.
phone.
Gotcha.
I don't
Gotcha.
have this.
Is it? Wait. Are you playing leverless? Or
Yeah,
are you
but
playing...
it says X Y B.
Oh boy.
This
Bro,
is
help.
M. This is M.
Oh yeah, that's M. That's a good
XYB.
button. And then if you push M,
When I heard Fumi might not have
and
been
H
on Grandblue for a
together,
bit,
you
so
get something really cool after you hit M.
And Gaba
That
is
it?
a PNG YouTuber. Gaba is a PNG YouTuber. It's
But
true.
you can spam it again. So if
Ow.
you hit him,
Ow. He's getting her ass beat. Grand, no!
Wait.
Indie YouTubers are on their own. Most YouTubers who are big are signed at agencies, or at least were before Easy and B Shoujo.
what's that called?
I don't know about the drama. The greed of humanity ruining a good thing.
Dang. What?
It's called
I don't know.
Paradise
I'm sure whatever that
Lost.
it was terrible. Or
Like you're not a
congratulations.
Granblue fantasy player.
Yeppers, Indies, and Independent? Yes.
Like you don't play Granblue fantasy or something.
I love when the blue sky meets the end.
That's true.
And-
It doesn't seem like so far she's come on to make fun of her, which is highly based. I love Empty Jump Super. I mean,
Like, you've
she's the
never
world's
played
greatest,
the
no?
story mode for
He's here to
Granblue
help.
Fantasy
He's so
versus
far
Rising
he's been here to make
before.
fun of her. But like in classic friend fashion, this is very based.
Oh, it's like you only play the
Just like
fighting
showed
game
up
of
and been
this
like, what the hell are you doing?
It's like you go into this game like, wow, I can't play my favorite fighting game, and you play the fighting game, and that's the story.
Okay. Someone help.
When you told me the rise.
Yo! Wait. The hell?
When you told.
Did she do 2M into 236, 236? What the fuck? Dude, that's like actually hard. He just hit. He did 2M into double quarter circle forward to hit confirm. What the fuck? Like, even if like you can't mash this out accidentally, right? What the hell? I'm not like this is. I mean, I've been making fun of the way she. I'm not. This is not like necessarily like unnecessary glaze or something. I'm just like this is hard. Like that's difficult. What she just did right there. Like even if you're mashing, that doesn't come out accidentally. Like that's difficult to do. What the fuck?
Something real.
Unless you're mashing hella,
It's like the
right?
rising, it's the versus.
I think she did 236S instead. Oh, okay. Right, because she knows about the skill button now. Still good, but like, if she had, like, I'm like, that's just like an actual confirm. That's like a real, like, intermediate player confirm. Yeah, but no, yeah, if she did 236S, that makes it a lot more reasonable, actually. City of the Wolves player? I guess. There's no way it was a confirm. It was hard to input.
I don't know.
Even as imp, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Is she
If she
red?
confirm, she did
Yeah,
confirm
she's
it though.
red.
She did
Oh,
confirm
I
that
never
shit. She
forget
was
about
buffering it off 2M.
Yeah,
She's
her
based.
name is
She's the world's
Versace.
greatest.
Please play this.
Is she gonna get rocked by the arcade mode Versuja? I mean, can she defeat the Can she even defeat the also? She did the full input, dude. She's goated with the sauce. It said good. If you do 236S, it also says good. You get the good like that special move bonus whether you do 236S or not. The simple one is just what is it? Special plus throw. Special plus throw is the one that doesn't say good.
Summer.
236S will still say good.
Veils of
You only get Rasuja if he gets the SBA. SBA kill here. I mean, he's been just getting SBA kills all over the place. So
Are you sure?
if she wins this, it should be with SBA. She loves the Sandy SBA.
It looks good, right?
No, she might have still done the full input.
I would have him
A move that has extra damage for tech input is Ladiva SBAs? No, only her SSBA. What the hell?
Blue Fantasy Star.
Dude, I mean, even if she's doing 236S, it's like, it's good. It's a quick input. She's got it. Only SSBA, yeah. For SSBA, you can 720. The others are normal inputs. 214S or 236S.
Help, I'm gonna die!
Oh. No, you're good. You're good. Look at
Could you imagine if you could 720 this SBA as well? That'd be a big buff to the character.
I'm gonna die!
I'm gonna die!
No, you're good there.
Throw plus skill? Yeah. In my head, I was gonna say R1 and R2, but my control scheme is remapped, so that wouldn't be the case for most people. For me, super is R1 plus R2, or like right bumper plus right trigger. I can't even input a 720 on leverless. Skill issue. Run up SBA. She's doing master
I
rank.
like
tech.
Granblue because it's like you want fan service, and then it gives you fan service for everyone.
Yeah, you know what? That's valid.
Have you seen?
Is she gonna lose to the arcade Beelzebub though? I kind of want to see her fight versus Suja. I think Beelzebub's beating her ass.
He's hitting me. He's hitting me.
You just have to buffer on a jump or something. It took me a while to figure it out. Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
There are ways to do a standing 720, yeah, but you have to like go. You basically have to get from where the first 360 ends. You have to finish the other 360 before the pre-jump frames end. So you have to do it crazy fast. And usually the easiest way to do that is some SOCD nonsense, but you can do it on like an arcade stick or a controller. This has to be like inhumanly fast. It has to be like perfect. You know what I mean?
There's a lot going on.
Because the fastest you can do a 360 is like forward, down, back, up. So like theoretically it could be done in 4 frames. Yes? Like it can be done in 4 frames, and the game will most games, if you do a forward, a down, a back, and an up, they will give you the 360. So if the game has like 5 pre-jump frames, you can, like Geef has 5 pre-jump frames in Street Fighter 6, right? So you can just, if between the ending of the up on the first 360 and the next up is only 4 frames, you can do a standing 720. But it's literally frame perfect. Yeah. Like it's 4 different frame perfect inputs. You have to do forward frame perfect, down frame perfect, back frame perfect, and up plus button frame perfect.
How do I play?
Yeah, the other way, the normal way to do it is to buffer it out of other things. Yes, buffer it out of a jump, buffer it out of a special, you buffer it out of like a drive rush if you're talking about Street Fighter 6, right? For Ladiva, she can buffer it out of like headbutt or something like that. But you can do it with no buffer. Right, but it's quite difficult. Oh, standing 360 is very easy. Yes, not very easy, but standing 360 is like, if you're familiar with motion inputs at all, you should be able to do it very quickly. Standing 720 is 4 different frame perfect inputs back to back.
All that like 214, 236.
Standing 720 is 4 different frame perfect. Yeah.
You don't need that anymore.
Standing 360 is just a half circle TK. Yeah. It's not that bad.
I don't need.
This game doesn't matter what direction you do the 360. No, I don't think so. I usually like starting them from front, but you can do it from any direction. Okay, so what do they get up to over the next couple hours here? They spend she spends the most time in training mode, it looks like, right?
You can't have that.
Oh, then they play some room matches together. Gotcha.
Okay, how do I play?
I'm a charge player, even I can do standing 360. Yeah, I mean, doing it once is easy. It can be hard. It can be easy to mess up in the moment. Like, it's very common to like try to do a 360 and accidentally end up jumping back or something like that, or jumping forward, depending on how you started it. But yeah, like doing a standing 720 at all, like even once, I don't think I've ever done it. She told her about the skill button. Let's go. Oh, her name is Geep. Her name is Geep. That's cute. Geep. It was room match training mode at first. That is a really nice feature, I will say. I have used that to explain some things to a friend of mine once.
That's pretty good.
Having the ability to have like a 2-player training was a very nice quality of life feature they added in the Galleon patch. Is that the Galleon patch? Like room matches mainly mirrors plus what the other holos remaining. Yeah, because she goes last. Like she has a little bit of advantage.
Forward skill.
Again, right, it's one of those things where like having an A rank coach a D rank is probably more helpful than having like a Grandmaster coach a D rank, unless that Grandmaster is like specifically has a lot of experience teaching or something like that. like closer in level, but still like notably much better, is gonna be useful, right? It's gonna be very useful. You have a little bit more context of what they're like. It's so nice, for real. Also, safe jumping? Get safe jumps? You buffoon. Now that I think about it, I wonder how many flubbed USPD attempts turning into air USPDs actually won someone the game. God knows, it's happened to me in tournaments before. It has happened to me in tournament before, which is very nice. I mean, listen, she's having a great time, right? This is, I mean, as we come to the close of this, and we're gonna take a look at the little mini tournament very quickly. If there is one thing that I want to kind of take away as like the most important thing to do, no matter how new or not new or experienced or whatever you are at fighting games, she's having an awesome time. And yes, obviously part of it is like she's a streamer and part of it's performance for chat and stuff like that. But like, she's playing a video game with a friend of hers and they're having a good time, right? At the end of the day, is this not the fucking point? We can get so bogged down in so many things. And this is, again, this is kind of where I come from with like, don't get bogged down in training mode, stuff like that too much. Just have a good time, right? Don't feel like because of the genre it's intimidating and you have to do X or Y or Z to be allowed to have fun. You can have fun no matter how good or bad you are. Yes, she's the opposite of Crony. Yeah, I mean, she's freaking out too. But yeah, she is much more comfortable in the motion of the game, certainly, right? Though yeah, Crony definitely used training mode way better than Gigi did. But like, she seems a little bit more comfortable just playing the game, you know? She safe jumped the super, yeah. My friend plays Temkin, only uses moments to blast. Yeah, no matter how good or bad or new or whatever you are at fighting games, you're always, like, I know this might sound stupid to some people, but like, you are allowed to have fun. You know what I mean? You are allowed to play the game and do what is fun, and it's fine, no matter how little or how much preparation you put into it, right? It's completely optional. If you want to do it, completely optional. Also, hello, Fates. Saying hi, Brick. But I was mid-rant. So I ignored you. Alright, so they're having a grand old time. They're doing some sparring. Let's see here.
I don't know about it anymore.
Nier? What the? Why'd they all play Nier, man? Oh, I know. I see. She's playing Nier because she already plays Nier, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. He knows the volleyball combo?
Card off me!
Oh, dude, she tried to do... Yo, she tried to do the optimal, right? This is like, isn't this? Or not the optimal out, like you can do the volleyball combo into that, catch them with the 2-2 there, and then you hit a button in SSBA and it like stops combo limit and you kill them. Like that ender at least. That ender into super is like the optimal ender for Nier, I think. He's trying to do some fancy shit. Obviously, the volleyball combo itself is not optimal. Ow. He was kind of trying to flex on her a little bit. It just didn't quite work.
If you don't love her, she'll kill you.
Sadly, Shori chose Charlotta. You can guess the sadly part.
Why?
Listen, Charlotta's cool. Starting and intends to expose not just your flaws as a player, but any possible game design flaws within that game. And again, if you have fun by tryharding, I have fun by tryharding. Or like, you know, I like to, you know, I like to understand things on a deep level. I like to do analysis, and it's like, let's think about what the optimal thing to do, etc., whatever. That's where my fun is. That's okay, right? There's nothing. But don't try hard if you because you feel like you have to. Try hard because you want to. Do anything because you want to. How are you doing tonight? Any Vicala tips? Should I learn frame data? You can. You don't want to talk about it. Especially if you're newer. You don't have to. My Vicala tips are probably, if you're, depending on how new you are, my Vicala tips are the same as my everyone tips.
Okay.
Is do auto combo into Raging Strike, into Raging Chain, into auto combo. Holy shit, she's getting mocked.
You just don't have to talk about
You shouldn't learn Vicala's frame data, it'll make you sad. That's true.
I'm jumping!
Ow.
Was that the card?
Yeah, that's her card!
Her car? Is she calling death a car?
How are you feeling for tomorrow? Oh, what?
I think I'm
Keep an eye on your items.
Okay.
She's playing Charlotta, I see. So they kind of go through and do all of this.
She's
so
so
you don't heal your
small!
opponent? Yeah, I mean, the exact tips will depend on how, like, how much experience you have, or like if you play ranked, what ranked you are, and stuff like that.
What do you mean? I thought she was small.
Did you see what just happened? I don't think I did. She got supered and I heard her go, that's her. Oh, card. I see. I thought she was calling death a card. Honestly, it fits. The spot dodge. Oh, yeah, the spot dodge. Yeah, she just spammed spot dodge and she raging struck it. And yeah, I did see that part.
I'm coming.
I was talking about her getting mods. What do you hate when you're A ranked? Oh! when your A rank friend starts fucking flexing on you.
So far away with that.
Yeah, if you want more character-specific knowledge, there are like good character discords for every character, right? So it's quite good.
She's just a little.
Okay, so yeah, they go out, they sort of run some sparring matches. Again, I mean, the big takeaway with this is she's, you know,
this one. Nope.
the as sort of the capstone. I mean, again, early on, it was like you can definitely know enough to get yourself in trouble, literally. Like you know enough to kind of like run around in circles for a bit. But again, she also was having a great time, right? And the takeaway here is, you know, find your fun, man. Find your fun. Do whatever the fun is for you, no matter what it is, no matter how good it is, no matter how optimal it is, no matter what other people think about the way that you have fun, right? Listen, man, if you're Mirror's Edge and your fun is playing with a fucking frame limiter at like 10% game speed, people are totally allowed to block you for that. But if that's your fun, man, go ahead, play the video game, right? At the end of the day, you're not hurting anyone. It's a video game. It's fine. Is that guy still around? I fought him recently, man. I had my first Mirror's Edge boss battle. I fought him recently. I did block him after, but I was like, we have to play the full set out. It was quite the thing. Okay, let's go find this. Does anyone they all like uploaded their own POVs for the little mini tournament, right? I believe in the 6XL GG Murray. I mean, that's already scary, bro. She's got the numpad notation. Well, I want to see. Did I close? Oh, I closed a couple of them. I wanted to see Crony's perspective as well, while she is panicking. We can pull up all these perspectives, but we'll probably only check in on a couple of them just so we don't spend too much time with it. Yep, all 4 of them. Yeah. Hold on, let me go pull them up. And then we're looking for Shiori Novella, I believe. That is, yep. We gotta grab this as well. Stubbing toes as a pint-sized amateur. Presumably it's that. This is right. Close this. Close this. Yeah, that's the GG one. And now we're just looking for Crony. Yeah. Oro Crony. What was one of the results? Oro Crony Clanker. Girl also had like the most hilarious coaching session with Flayon. Yeah, we watched a little bit of it. We haven't been able to watch No Stress, Only Peace. I don't think this is true, no. I don't think I believe this. I feel like I don't believe her. I feel like I don't believe her. YouTube's also gonna go bonkers with VTubers? No, that's okay. These have been entertaining. I've never watched any of these people, but it's been quite fun. You know what? Let's just start with the Crony POV because I just want to see her freak the fuck out in a match, and then we can go from there. So how does this work? Like I assume
here.
There's all of them.
Yeah,
who would do
I
that?
wonder who the hell would get an arcade stick.
So true.
Yeah.
Well, mine
It's best of one.
didn't have a
Even
stick,
more
so
chaotic.
it's not me.
Amazing. Why is the Charlotte?
Guys, who's trying to 623M me?
Holy
What
shit!
the
They
hell
all
are
learn
you
numpad.
saying?
You should watch the commentary for the first
Yeah,
match.
Another
who's trying to
collapse.
623M? Or who's trying to
Where's the commentary?
623HS
You missed it, but Gigi
me?
spent like
Bro,
7
I don't
minutes in
know
the
what
camera
this
thing looking
URL
Santa
you're
Fun
talking
kissing.
about.
So true. Best of one
Yeah,
traditional
you're just making stuff
bracket.
up now.
Who's trying to
Results in attracting new players to the game. I mean, they have like
H me.
they have big
Oh,
audiences.
what?
I'm sure some people
What?
looked at that and went, "This game looks fun."
Okay.
I don't have the
do
marketing
that.
results of you. Whoever wasn't
What?
playing did
Wait,
the
I don't
commentary.
even
Oh,
understand
I
what's
see.
going on.
We'll see.
My order.
They're having a great time.
Yeah.
Is there
Wait, so who
Fighting game.
went first then, so we can know
No,
Bummer.
exactly.
which one is the actual commentary?
Alright,
POV?
well, we're gonna be fighting each other casually.
They split the chat who's
Casually.
playing and who's not. I see.
Yeah. Unless
see, I
someone
see.
wants to
Crony
smack
versus
talk
GG
us.
is first. Oh, okay.
We are gamers!
We
We're
are
gamers.
Gamers don't smack talk each other.
Yeah, gamers
Exactly.
are
Oh, for sure. Every
wholesome.
time
And
Gallion on
epic
screen, someone bought the
wholesome.
game. That's true.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Little laughs.
true.
Now-
Okay, I guess we'll go to like Shiori.
The
or Nessa
question
then.
is, yeah, what's up?
Shall we talk about the tournament?
The
Why are we
tournament.
fighting each other?
Yeah.
For fun.
Yeah,
fun.
it
For
happens.
glory.
Fighting for the title of
juxtaposition is
Ultimate Girl
hilarious.
IRL.
Okay, hello.
Like, wait, did they switch? Like, they
Oh,
swap? Like, they
that's pretty
split the
much
voice
it.
chat
Oh.
in two?
But I'm playing Sandalfine.
Like, there's the voice chat people who aren't
Ultimate
playing and the
Girl
voice
in
chat
the
people who
heart.
are?
Oh, okay.
Only for the first
Ultimate
match.
Girl
Gotcha.
at heart.
Yay!
Oh, so they're not
let's
gonna
see.
fight, right?
So this is the bracket.
Best
Yeah. I see.
out
Okay,
of
cool.
just 2 because it's just pretty casual, and then we'll just hang out after getting our butts kicked, right?
Amazing.
Yeah.
No, you'll do great. I'm sure you'll do great. You have a
Okay, let's go then. Is this okay? Sure, this works. So let's go here. There for all the actions, but I only asked for the first one. Sure. Yeah, why not?
Hello?
Yeah.
We're fighting for the.
It's
There's
over.
the bracket. I said who did Shiori end up playing? I think it was Nia?
We are gonna go to.
Or no, Charlotta. People said Charlotta. Right? She ended on Charlotta.
Yeah, I think they both have a bit of fighting game. She was.
Yeah.
What the hell? Trying to turn it up, not skip.
I think it'll be interesting to see how the fight plays out.
Is that the tiny little Narissa
Because I
PNG
do
tuber?
think Gigi,
Hater then?
I
Yeah.
saw a clip of her saying that she was working hard to get advanced one-ups from her audience, it seems, on information on the characters.
Ah, she was doing her.
Oh, oopsie. Goddamn. Okay, turn it on.
Crony is usually quite
Makes sense. She
naturally
looked
good at
most
things.
comfy on
But
her.
but
Yeah.
Crony also has the
versus
emotional
Crony
advantage
versus
depending on how
Crony
Gigi
versus
wants to
yeah.
be.
Yeah, but this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
our chance to see how Gigi plays. So whichever one of us
Oh,
wins
she likes to
our match,
spam.
we'll have-
That's the play right there.
So true. This is our chance to see how she plays. Yeah, she spams.
I
Yeah, she
see.
spams. I do want to go and look at the
so
Crony
far-
POV here too, where I
So
assume
far,
she's
I
just
think Crony is
losing
probably
her mind.
panicking from the feel of things. I too would be panicking if
I
I
say
had to
Crony is
fight
panicking?
against
Are you
this
sure?
person.
Yeah, I do not want to fight Gigi Marin. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but she is able to do some combos. Look, she already has her ultimate happening.
Oh, dude. I mean,
Oh,
you talk. I mean, people.
She
People.
also had
People
full
are
health
not
already,
you,
but I think
but
that's
like
okay.
not all of you. Not hashtag not all.
Yeah.
Some of you are
It's
dumb,
okay,
man.
there's still 2 more matches.
Reaction
so
super to the
Exactly.
super because it's invincible.
She can turn this around.
Exactly,
Everyone
yeah.
told me these VTubers
Now,
just
she
button
makes an
mashed and I had no
emotional
idea what the
plea,
fuck they
or
were
maybe
doing.
if she prompts
That was a good-
down,
I thought she was gonna get hit.
Gigi might
I thought she just like
actually
wouldn't know what to do about it.
depending on the reward system for this. Oh, look,
Crony
she's
was
making
totally
a
calm.
comeback.
Absolutely. You can do the Gigi Crony on her for this.
Maybe
We
she's
will.
going a bit easy on her.
Oh, she's really aggressive.
I think I want to watch
now.
Crony's POV for all of her
yeah.
games, or maybe just this
Yeah,
one. If this is
sending
the one
her
that she
Here,
does.
I'll give you a head start.
Yeah, I think she
Thanks.
just she purposefully handicapped herself just so she understood how Gigi plays.
Okay.
Yes.
She knows how to do her
Dumb, but
ultimates
not
a
that
lot.
kind of dumb.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Yes.
Dude, how
She knows
often
how
do
to
you see
her
this?
Ultimates a lot.
I bet most of y'all didn't even know supers can clash. Did you know this? Supers have a clash level, and they can clash with each other. It does work, right? SSBAs have a clash level as well, and they are higher than SBAs. Right? Supers, SSBAs will actually crush SBAs if they clash.
Yeah.
They threw on clash.
Remember how to use. Oh wait.
Wait a second. Wait, they're the greatest.
Yes, I do. Okay.
What the fuck?
No, you should forget it.
They threw on clash? I didn't know. Yeah.
Corny.
They can't learn that one day. They're just that good.
So bad.
Yeah, well, I thought you were into it. Hello?
People are using a dash attack to get. Man, people just want to hate, huh? She used a dash attack to get in from the mid range.
Times.
I've seen
They're
the
6XL?
the hologra.
People really just look at like just assume that everyone who's
Yeah.
like worse than them isn't thinking at all.
Since I thought,
What the
oh,
hell?
she's got it. She's got
Meteor
it.
Agent Strike.
Whoa.
Now Crony is obviously losing her mind as this happens,
I
but like
know.
even in the panic,
She whipped
there
out
are
her
like
joystick and then just
they're
started
just like
playing aggressively.
she's
That's
mashing
how you know
particular
she's
buttons,
ready.
right? Like
I
yes,
think
she's going.
she watched Gigi
Please don't kill me! Please, please, fuck! I don't want to die. But
for
like,
the second one.
she's
now
you know
Gigi's
she's fucking
thinking,
she's
I'm just
mashing
gonna
dash attack
spam
at range. That's good.
Yeah.
I mean, Gigi
And now the
is
question
yeah,
is
Gigi's
she
zoning
goes,
her
oh,
out,
Gigi's
right?
now aggressive.
As
okay.
she should be. Now the DP
okay.
is from full
So-
screen. That's just a classic.
Upping her
Right? That's
So,
just
yeah,
how it
she's a little
goes.
bit ahead. She just did a counter there.
Hey,
Ooh,
Raging
she
Strike
did a
works. Keep
combo.
Raging Striking.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, I don't
Oh
know if
my
she knows about Raging
gosh.
Chain though. Is the one problem. Tried to convert it into Raging Strike, didn't work.
It's
No
pretty
breakpoints
intense with the-
is a
Yeah,
dude. Dash up
both
6XL.
of them are doing
People
very
really
well.
just fucking hate.
Exactly, yeah. I think they've just started
People
going.
really
getting
just
into the
fucking
mood
hate
of
for
it.
realsies.
Yeah.
Don't get it twisted. If Gigi locked in and no life, she would whoop every
Oh,
yappo.
he's doing his
Oh,
ultimate.
too bad. Crony was
That's
not
dead in hell, by the way.
blocking.
Yeah, no
Oh,
BP.
really, really
Going straight to the
close.
Shadow Realm.
And the match is decided.
He was trying to explain Sample fought
Gigi
at
has
Lucifer.
won.
I mean,
with
Gigi
her
is the most
Sandalphon
experienced
and
here, I
my
think. Definitely seemed the most comfortable
opera
playing the
needs
video game.
memory.
Yes.
Whips out the.
Okay, so this it's first to one,
yeah.
right? Yeah, okay. I do want to go back just real quick. I need to see this. I think I need to see Crony have a heart attack.
How about that's
It was best of one. Yeah, yeah.
Why?
Wife died.
Why does he have so many wings?
Those are his wife's wings. Because he inherited them.
Or his wife's wings, he inherited them. Now hold on.
Wife's will.
He just like ripped it out of her wife?
No.
I mean, her wife, his wife. I'm so
Yeah.
blah.
It's okay. Are you ready?
Zenithon is a wife guy? Yeah. His wife is a man too, which is based. Pretty sure bro stole. Now listen. I don't know anything about the boy. Yeah, so Crony is already having a heart attack. 5U is an advancing attack. Again, right? Yes. Is she panicking? Yes. Is she mashing? Yes. But like, the DP there, that is, again, they do this DP at full speed. But like, yeah, she's rolling to get in. She's using 5U because it's an advancing move. Like, there is still an idea to what she's doing. She just is having a heart attack at the same time, right? It's hard to play fighting games and have a heart attack at the same time, okay? It's not easy. You try having a heart attack and playing a fighting game.
Man.
It is so different than the comment. The commentator is like, "Oh yeah, look at that. She's trying to learn how she plays. Oh, and the super. Wow, and she did her. Oh, that was really good by Gigi. Oh, whatever." And then the other one is just, "Oh God." They're just both screaming at each other. I mean, this is the two like the most chaotic of the four, definitely in the first match.
Oh no! Oh no! This is not what I want! Oh God! Oh God! This is the wrong button!
Hey, 5U, it works. This is very fun.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Again, like, he's far away, she fireballs, she's far away, she 5Us, right? She's trying to 6 excel. Like, she has the ideas, she just panics too much to like, implement them properly, but, like, the ideas are there, the understanding is there. She's just losing her mind, right? Yeah, supers do clash. Supers have a clash level, it's clash level 6, and SBAs are clash level 7. Right? She got the spirit? No, she got the braid. She don't quite have the spirit. Her spirit is broken.
That was easy, wow.
That was easy, wow.
What?
As you were playing while a dog was biting her leg? You could make me believe that. You know what, though? They're having a great time, again. Dude, is she okay? I know we just watched this. Every time I watch Crony do anything, I'm like, is she okay? Do we need a wellness check on Crony, man? Like, what are these noises? It's like, is she on the toilet? Surprised none of them picked smart? I think Crony did for a little bit. What is this?
Hello?
He's never okay. The dog's name is Gigi, so true. Crony is just like this. Almost! She converts those. Uh-oh. Dude, it's crazy how quickly she calms down as soon as she dies. Crony plays fighters because she's getting tickled. Yes, yeah. It's like actually someone's like tickling her and she's out of breath. It's crazy. Like she calms down. Like soon as it's like she's dead, it's gone. The pressure's off. She's like, oh, okay, and she's like just back to completely normal. You make a soundboard out of it? I don't think any of the soundboard is usable. But I'm telling you, it's like your drunk stepdad beats you to death and throws you down the stairs ASMR.
Oh, wow.
This is the quietest Gigi's been in her entire life. I mean, how could you even get a word in, man? No matter how gremlin you are. He's like feeling the pain of the character getting
That's a
it.
good match.
Like, no matter how gremlin you are, how do you even get a word in like this? Like, you're just fucking, like, what do you even say? Are you going, ah! Oh no! Like, how, what do you even say? What do you even say? Like, how could you even, like, what conversation do you have, like, while that's happening, man?
Wow. All in a day's work, I suppose.
Oh my god, that's what the other 6 describes their battle as. Very
good
peaceful.
job, good
Yeah.
job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. How did it feel
Oh my God.
getting the adrenaline? Did you
Pretty.
have furious?
I mean, not bad for like a day or two on. Again, people are going to be dicks about this, so they always are. For like a day or two of playing with chats that are inherently not helpful and give you contradictory advice and stuff like that. I mean, again, is she having a heart attack? Yes, but like there is thought there, right? There is a game plan. It's just the execution of the game plan kind of gets broken down by like the aorta closing and like completely
Smashing.
blocking off blood flow to the brain because of the heart attack.
That much. It was pretty
Yeah.
good.
It was really quiet,
Yeah.
and we were really locked in and focused.
Yup,
Yeah.
yup.
Yeah, and then
No
I
time for
remember,
banter.
yeah, Gigi was trying to tell me the lore for her character, and it was really
Yeah.
cool, and I really
It's really
paid
intense.
attention.
Yeah, she really
Yeah.
understood. He said her character, she doesn't even remember Sandalphon. Not
It was
matching
intense.
that
Very, very
much.
matched.
That's it was
Yeah,
educated, man.
I
Respectfully.
think that might have been like
They're doing
psychological
fine, exactly.
warfare on her, you know.
Oh no,
Too
not
late.
at all.
No, there is nothing. It was a lot of good sportsmanship all around. No
Yeah.
trash talking
Yeah,
whatsoever.
it's like very heads
Definitely
up,
had
very,
trash
very
talking.
friendly gameplay. I mean, you love to see
Alright, well
it.
that sounds like you guys had a great time.
Yeah,
Good
it was
job.
really fun.
Oh yeah,
Love
yeah,
VTubers.
it was really good.
Congratulations,
They're very
Chloe, for your win.
Yeah.
I guess, okay, we switched back to the Shiori Narissa POV for their game, I suppose. I think the in-game chat is a little, or they just not split it off at all.
Alright,
Well,
we'll
Oh, they
we'll go
don't. I see, they don't. Okay.
ahead
that's
and
fine.
let you guys into the other voice chat.
Game got advertised here. It's currently on sale. Hopefully
Bye-bye.
get it. Yeah. Strictly speaking, there was no trash talk. Strictly speaking, there was no talk at all. Does it count as talk if you are
So you hit
just
the amount
hypervent?
of
That's not
battles you
talk.
have.
It's communication
Oh,
in some
I
ways.
don't. Did I?
Strictly speaking,
Wait,
no
I
one
don't
said
really
any
see
words, which is
How does
it's
that
great.
happen?
That's
I've
awesome.
seen your character before,
She's
so I
short.
need to see her intro.
Why did the crony tries to appear calm and
Who's
cool
that
as like her
voice actor?
brand? I see.
Sorry,
That's
I'm
cute.
always like,
It's a fun little like bit.
That's obviously
Tries to appear calm and
Charlotta.
cool, and then is like constantly having a heart attack whenever she has to
Is
do
it
anything
Charlotte
competitive.
or Carlotta?
There was
I
some
have no
talk about
idea.
Sandalphon. I didn't hear it. If like I believe you, I'm sure there was. I didn't hear it. Black hair, Charlotta choice is
Alright,
based.
well,
He's trying to
good
go for the
luck.
goth
I forgot how
Lotta.
to play.
Me too.
Hey, I mean round star Blanca ball, sure. 6XL. Okay, yeah, I mean the combos aren't quite there. That's fine. Who cares? You're just doing the Blanca ball from
No, you're
range to
doing
close
great.
in.
Don't worry about it.
The people who call this just button mashing and don't put in effort are really bad at fighting games, huh? You have like no.
Oh, you're doing great.
I mean, one of the
see?
more important things is to like analyze
No, you're
like
doing
people's
fine, you're
thought
doing
processes
fine.
and like how they're working out. I guess they just can't do that shit at all, man. It's crazy.
Sure, you're
Crazy
too
to be
good.
that ass.
No,
You can't
you're
even like look at
fine.
some of the simplest gameplay you've ever seen and still understand how it works. Okay, sure. Yeah. Uh-oh, that is a combo. Like I use it like, you know, under pressure trying to use the parry. There's a very clear thought process here.
Oh.
Sure. Ow, ow.
It's close.
Oh, no, you did great, see?
Yo,
See?
Gabagool. What's up, man?
You too.
What's going on, brother?
There you
My
go.
Galago,
See? You just
how are
gotta
you?
get some confidence.
You guys came at the
Yeah,
very
you
end
too.
of our little VTuber review experiment. Hello, Brick. Hello there. Ladiva's incoming. What were you guys up to? Out. We've been watching watching all of the Hololive English
you're
VTubers.
good.
Out. Trying out Granblue and sort of reviewing the different new player experiences and trying to learn a thing or two from it. 2025 awards. Gabagool's doing a Granblue awards for the end of the year.
All comes down to this year.
Oh, so true, bestie.
Good job, good
Thank
play.
you.
Wait, I wanna watch that VOD. That sounds really
I
interesting.
can feel
actually.
the tension.
That sounds
Yeah,
super
the
cool.
tension.
Man, I should have stolen that. You're nominated for content creator? Whoa! Wait, my Gaba goes. You want to see the nominations? We'll take a look after this then. That sounds really
Oh my
cool
God.
though. Everything is subject to change.
no,
Could I
I'm
bribe
sorry.
you to make me win?
No, no,
Thoughts?
you're good. It's
Difference
a
of this
fighting
match
game.
and
That's
Cronies is so
true, that's
funny. You're
true.
doing great. You too? Yeah. They're so much calmer, right? Yeah, try and turn it down to 5 per category max. Gotcha.
No,
Ow.
you're getting there. You're getting there, see?
That's a really cool idea, Gaba. You know what? I wish I stole this from you.
Yeah, you all have this
Nominated
weird
for
thing that
Fate's
can't
portrait? I mean, that I
seem to get a hold of.
Unless Galleon is
Yeah?
indeed
Oh, that's because she
officially
has like multiple stances.
Yeah.
As an ultra automate,
I heard that
actually
she's
impressed.
actually
Again,
a
like,
really difficult
you can see like there's there are thought processes here. There are game thoughts. At the end of the day,
thank
playing
you.
like
You did great
like in
too.
real
I
time
think-
against a
I
real
think
person
you
is
chose a
difficult.
really
So the gameplay
difficult
is not going to be
character.
executed perfectly, but
Just like one of the
like
advanced ones.
very obviously,
Oh,
you know.
I hear
You want to
you,
MC
Matt.
with me for the
Oh,
final
no, it's
awards
okay. I know
announcement?
you want to beat my
You are
ass
more than
again. It's
welcome.
okay.
No, I just
Sure,
want
man,
you to
yeah.
beat my ass again.
Okay, but okay.
let me
Anyway,
know what time
my
and place. That
favorite
sounds like a great
sponsored
idea.
stream. Yes, thank you for
A lot of
sponsoring.
different people
Thank
read
you
out the
for
winners, just like the real
sponsoring.
Oscars at TGA.
That was a really
give you a
good
category
match,
readout.
guys.
Up,
I
up,
was
up.
really
Thank
impressed.
you.
You have my
Really
vote.
fun.
Yeah.
We'll take a look at this. I mean, now apparently I gotta start chilling. I gotta be like, hey,
I'm
yo,
gonna
Richie,
pull
I
up
wanna
to your
win. I wanna
notes.
win. I wanna win. I like winning.
Show the brackets.
I wanna
Oh,
win,
that's right.
man. I wanna fucking win. If I don't win, I'm gonna
Anyway,
send
Crony
a
and
rocket
the
launcher to
rest will go
Gabagul's
against
house.
each other.
Oh yeah, we should just to have
You may want to change the volume levels of the stream you're watching. Oh yeah,
a
sorry.
break.
The VTubers get. I turn it up sometimes, so like I want to highlight what they said, but they get a little chaotic sometimes, don't they?
No, no,
It
we're all
is- it is
winners
true.
here. We are.
So the finals is. Oh wait. Oh, they have like a
she's
third
getting it,
place
she's
match.
getting it.
Oh, I see. They have like a third place match. Look at this. They got the fucking World Cup brackets formats, man. They got the bronze medal.
Yes. Oh, what about
Ow.
that down slice? Yeah.
Oh wait, they split it up again. Hold on, I gotta go watch Crony have a heart attack. I mean, is there anything more entertaining? Where is this? Dambophon.
To have a
Doesn't seem right.
Wants to kill you is always a good idea.
Yeah, it's
This is too far forward.
Then
I
we
was
should
having
do.
to sell people on the fact that smart mode exists.
Oh,
Like,
that's
none of those
right.
pick smart mode. I don't think that's why. I think it just was trying to get more eyes on the game, right? As you might expect.
You're so good.
Here we go. Very important. I mean, a lot of, like, you know, boom, 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 for sure. But is she not? I'm exhausted of a great stream, Mr. SPD. No worries, man. Great idea on the awards, too. And thanks for the raid, brother. Have a wonderful night. Is she, like, not? Is she actually calmer, or is that just me? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, like, is she, like, not having as much of a heart attack that she went... So, no, that's my bad. That's my bad. This is a no, she has reverb. She does sound very funny. She sounds like an echo in the background. She may be forgetting to breathe. Dude, it is crazy to have her, like, she's in a cave. You're crazy! Oh my god, you're so good! You're crazy, crazy, crazy. I mean, honestly, she is a little calmer, I think. Like, is she still having a heart attack? Yes, but like, for the standards of what I've seen so far today, this is like the calmest she's ever been. The caveman playing SF2 for the first time. Yeah. Road truck gun.
Oh, whoops. No.
Dude, no. Ow. Okay, cool. Get thrown, common earth. The reverb on the scream. Like the fucking with the reverb was really funny, man.
That's so good. You're so good, Crony.
Poor Crony, man. Again, right? It's the having a heart attack. This is an improvement, by the way. Again, people are just fucking strange, right? Like when you see it all back to back like this, like, obviously they have improved a lot. Obviously their game plans have developed. Panicking because you're having like one, it's just because you're playing in a real game, and also they're trying to focus on having fun and not sweating, right? Like obviously things are gonna be a little shaky, but like people are just being they just want to hate because it makes them feel better again about their own mediocre skill level. I assume is the reason. Crony, and it is also a really good example of like. Not that the actual results of this matter at all or anything like that. But if I'm trying to push an agenda, which I am, I'm never honest. I'm never a good faith actor, right? You should never trust me. Yes. I'm always trying to push an agenda. But, you know, again, Crony was our best use of training mode, right? Again, I will say it over. She is the best at like actually efficiently using training mode to get useful results. But she has a heart attack every time she actually plays the game live because she's not comfortable doing it, right? And therefore, she struggled the most out of the four of them here. Nothing wrong with that at all, but I mean, from the point of view of like, again, the most important thing to gain is hands-on experience and comfort actually playing the game in motion. That's kind of what it is, right? That's kind of what it is.
The senpai was being nice.
So that part is they probably won't play Rising again. It doesn't have to be. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a sponsored stream, right? You know, for this little week or whatever, if it gets some people's eyes on the game and they end up playing the game, it's fine.
Battle.
Okay.
And if any of them like it and play it off stream or something, that's also cool. Yeah, like GG or something like that. Hitting Crony's character causes her harm IRL. It does seem to do that, right? Let's go over to the GG POV. Let's hop around here. This is what we just watched.
And the song that's in
Spoiler, they have a
that,
lot of
this
fun
is
with
Metal
Grandblue.
Song.
Yeah.
And then in the
Dude,
animation,
JP killed a
he
lot of them
gets
play
hugged from the
SF6
back
on the
by his
regular.
wife.
Dude, Street Fighter 6 is so huge in
I
Japan.
see.
Crony's pride might bring her back, but we'll see. We will see. This is our finals, yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I mean, Again, sure did say in pre-stream I'll probably play more Granblue in general too. I want to try out the other characters. That's cool. I will say, again, because I'm trying to push an agenda and I'm a bad faith actor and you should never trust anything I say, very notable, right? That Shiori probably our, like, newest player overall, but the one that just immediately hopped in and started to play the video game, right, is so far performing the best. I mean, Gigi, I think, is on, like, a bit of a different level of, like, fighting game and Granblue experience in particular. Right? But like Shiori is otherwise the newest of the four of them. But because she just got in and like played hands-on, we went a lot better, right? And obviously she also had some coaching, like all of them. They play some Grandblues next. They play some more games after.
Okay.
I think that now the crony's gone, Gigi's the one who's having a heart attack. What's going on? Nobody. Uh-oh. Yeah, that'll catch. Not full somatic, but it will catch. Oh, they won't blake it as it being a VTuber for Hololive as a job and get focus on them. Yeah.
Good job. See,
fine.
you don't need to panic. This is where your wife died. You have to win.
This is where your wife died. You have to
He has
win.
particles around
Experience
him.
plus coaching. Yeah, like she spent the entire time
don't know how to get
just
rid of it.
playing the game,
I got
right? She spent
scared.
very little time in actual training mode, and look at this. Despite being the least experienced person, as far as I can tell, is doing the best, or maybe second best. I assume Gigi win this, but Gigi was stressing because she had fire element? Yeah.
Ow, what's my button?
I think Shiori has a background in Smash, and Narissa when she was younger played MK2 a
What's the
lot.
button?
Yeah. I will say, it's not super transferable from Smash to a more traditional, like, 2D fighter, right? Like, MK can be a little bit more transferable. It is not really, there are not very many transferable skills from, like, Smash to Granblue or Street Fighter or something like that.
The button, okay.
Battle 3.
He's least experienced in 2D fighters in particular, I guess I should say, right?
Oh no.
Yeah, Narissa have played some MK from what I've been told.
Oh god.
What's it?
no.
Both Gigi and Crony did like a City of the Wolves thing, apparently.
no.
And then Gigi herself also just played
no.
Granblue. She's played the exact fighting game before, not just the gacha, so. It's all amount to that. Most of it in Figure Studio, apparently, but she did actually play a little bit of the story mode in some of the game before. I took away from this is Charlotta 5U is very strong against beginners. Charlotta in general, I think, is a pretty good move to use to murder people with, but... Wait a sec. Yo! Auto combo, Raging Strike, Raging Chain! Dude. I fucking hate... I'm sorry. I know I'm going back to the same fucking 3 weirdos from the beginning of the stream who I banned. But, like, I fucking hate people, man. You're really gonna look at that and tell me these people made no effort and didn't learn anything at all? Are you guys for real? Are you guys serious? Sure to do a few off-stream 1-hour trainings with fellow Novellites. You had a fairly high rank help her a few hours before the tournament. Yeah.
Shiori is just too good.
It happened, man. Someone did Raging Strike, Raging Chain. It's like one of the best things to do as a beginner.
No,
Dude, she wins. Nice. Amazing.
You're better.
Yo, very good sports. Right? You're just better. She's like trying to deprecate herself. No, you're better. Never got to it, but both people in finals learned auto combo, Raging Strike, Raging Chain, auto combo. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's the perfect combo for a beginner, right? It exists in the game damn near to be that reason, right? Potato sweep, indeed, man. I popped off on seeing those Raging Strikes. Yeah. And they play, it is getting a little late, so I think we're gonna start wrapping up soon here. And they play, some Granblues, people were saying, and they play a couple, that is really funny. And they play a couple more matches and things like that, right? But like, this, I mean, we kind of talked about it. Calling the opponent better means they're not real fighting game players. So true. Rick, if you don't go from D rank to at least S+ in 1 2-hour stream, then you didn't try. Yeah, it is good. It's good to use weirdos as like educational points, right? Don't address, I just banned them, but then we can take what they talk about and actually try and make it like something of a learning experience. But yeah, man, like this actually ended up being, I didn't realize when I was going into this that we had 4 people with like pretty varying, like different levels of experience in like Granblue specifically, or like the genre as a whole, or like traditional 2D fighters. And I think it was like, there was a lot of like, you know, people with slightly different levels of experience approach learning very differently, and like different pitfalls you can fall into, and like a little bit of perspective again on what it actually means to be a complete beginner, or like new to one game versus new to fighting games versus stuff like that. So this was better than I thought it was gonna be, honestly, as far as like an educational tool, both to see some new players learning the game and maybe like give some advice to new players on what might be good to focus on. Again, above all else, focus on whatever you think will be the most fun for you to do, right? And then as well, for like more intermediate high level players, again, a great way to just, again, use the cute anime VTubers to trick you into regaining some perspective on what it actually looks like to be new to either Granblue Fantasy vs. Rising or like 2D fighters as a whole. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I hope this was very fun. I had a great time. The VTubers are obviously, they're very, they're big for a reason. They're very entertaining. They do a great job. I do feel like just watching the GG stream made me a little bit stupider. But I had a great time. I hope this was at least somewhat useful for some of y'all to just like get, again, that perspective, right? Trying to get an idea of what it might be like, what might be easier, better. Pick an Oshi right now. GG, I think I enjoyed GG the most. I don't know about Oshi, but like I think GG is my favorite for sure. This is going on YouTube. I'll probably cut this down significantly into like a 30-minute video with like most of the key points and put it on YouTube tomorrow or Tuesday or something like that. But yeah, I think GG is my favorite. GG is Bo Goes Binted. That's true. Bo Goes Binted. Yes. I felt like I was actively getting stupider as I watched her stream, but like in a very fun way, you know what I mean? In a way that I can enjoy. I can lose brain cells, but like I can have a great time doing it. And haven't we said that the fun is the most important part? The fun is the most important part, man. So even if I will get a little stupider, if I'm having a great time doing this, that's all that matters. Isn't that this stream? True. Maybe she's like my, I can like learn a thing or two from her about how to properly brain melt people. Because like that is probably the closest to like my kind of style too, where it's just usually a lot of fucking brain rot and stupidity, but mixed in with maybe a little bit more analytical shit every now and then. So like this is my sensei. I have to learn. I have to learn how to more effectively and entertainingly brain rot people. Starting a dissertation on Sandalphon Yaoi today. Yeah. I think GG will be happy to know that. Yeah, people love stupid. It's true. I love stupid. It's great. It was very funny. But yeah, fellas, he's got a new weapon. Indeed, I'm sold on Crony. Crony was fun. I mean, they were all awesome. I forgot Bricky already took over the VTuber that is a brick from you. Indeed. Maybe you'll get a DM from one of them for a collab now. Get a VTuber model. Yeah. My VTuber model can just be exactly this, but like 2D thoughts. Or like just this, but like animated. Anyways, fellas, let's look at this. That is gonna do it for this though. Again, I hope this was helpful. This was helpful, and it was fun. It's kind of I try to do a mix of educational, entertaining around here. I hope it kind of worked. Let's take a look at these Granblue awards real quick though before we log off for the night here. Let me see the Granblue awards. The grannies. Listen, I see what you're getting at. As a fellow member of the greater Yip mind, I'm obligated to pick Narissa. Valid. Brain rot to help you relax your brain after a few matches. Yeah. I get it, but like, I don't know about such big teeth you have, man. I think Shiori got hooked. She mentioned she's gonna play more Granblue off stream for casual chill time. That's nice. Brick with the face of a bird. Take it or leave it. Biggest fan in chat award. Excuse me. What? It's 2 people per. Oh, I see. It's like the person and the person they're in, like the chat that they're in. I see. Magic. Yeah. I assume anyway. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because yeah, Incendiate, the streamer, and Tunington. Tunington is like the #1 Lowain fans. That definitely that tracks. Yeah. Combo setups to make you go what the fuck award. Deeg on Lucilia, Steeler on Abel, Yobu on Grimnir, Lord Cruxus I'm actually not familiar with on Eustace, but it definitely makes sense that Eustace would be in here somewhere. My Zisco Fairy. Yeah, this is cool. That's true. My Zisco mentioned. True. Most likely to have their DP/reversal blocked. Where the fuck is Untoten? Yoru, Zane, Char, Crystal, Hakare, yep. Vidril, Sin, Dragalia, Dragonheart. Graveyard, right? I mean, listen. No, actually, no. I feel like Graveyards, their shit never gets blocked, man. They are too unpredictable. They will DP you 15 times a set, and you'll only block 1 or 2 of them. I feel like this has to be a Graveyard sweep, though, maybe. The Arioki award for most likely to turn blue at 50%. Vasaraga. Junior Jam with U Wheel. And Zeron with Old Ball. Starlight should be there? That's true, actually. I'm quoting for real award. Yoza, Sprite, Prada, Aaron. Yeah. Biggest 6XLer award. 2 Zoes. 3, I mean, if you count. 3 Zoes. Sin, Quab, and Koji, right? And then Niantic, Salts, Grisk. So true. Say praise for the biggest character hater. Kill really hates Lowain, huh? Fidgeties, Hava, hates Vasaraga. Fidgeties hates Matera. Tega hates 2B. Elsa hates Eustace. I mean, it makes sense. That tracks. I'm convinced that just like the elements at the bottom of the periodic table, he doesn't exist outside the lab. Valid. Biggest down player award. Havo, Beelzebub, Plasma, Vegeta. I mean, I will say, I don't know, but like, I feel like this is the only one. Plasma is the only one who I've like I've heard about this. You know, like Plasma became a conversation topic about the Vegeta down player. Right? People started believing it too. People are putting Vegeta in like fucking bottom 5. I think people fucking believed it, man. I think he worked. Like he kind of has to win this. No, I feel like Plasma kind of has to win this certainly. BSG, Vasraga, Willness, Monarch with Matera. Is Monarch downplay Matera? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know that I've been seeing that too much, but you know the Plasma Gaslight on Twitter, and then Zane with Grim. Sure. Tennis Q award for biggest up player. Elsa still has Nier in like top 4, right? That's gotta be. What the hell am I doing here? Excuse me. All of my takes are accurate. What the fuck am I? Excuse me. Streamer can't win up player award. You were literally like, who am I? Excuse me. I guess I was a pretty big Ladiva up player for a lot of the time, but excuse me. And then Razor Fidgeties. Okay. Clip of the Year award. Interesting. Is Grandblue shit serious? Actually, I don't think I'm familiar with a lot of these. That's interesting. Temp, Jatsu. Sure. New Clan, Org on the Scene, Fish, Tillin, Team Factor, EDLN, and Yuri. I haven't heard of that. I think someone thinks Monarch downplays Matera after he released that matchup, Doc. Oh, I see. Best post-set advice. Elsa, Zerom, Riazo, Jesse. Jesse actually is really, really good at explaining the game, I think. For Ladiva, maybe? That's true. Kiri, Greg, Raz, BSG, and Kill. Brave Counter Bandit Awards. Char. This is, I assume, BC spam, right? Yago, Ed, Nothing, Akai on fucking question mark, apparently. Didn't you have an I told you so moment when it comes to character tiers? I mean, Elsa and Yoru. Apparently I'm an up player. That's fine. Who did you up play? Maybe Ladiva. I did up play Ladiva for a while. Because I believed in her. I believed so much. Pixie not on the BC Bandit list. Awards are fraud. The J-Mam Award for Ranked Excellence. Excuse me? Incendiate, Sprite, J-Mam, Ed, K-Tang, Yoru, Castiel, Zen. I actually don't know how to pronounce this, but I do see I see the name everywhere. I never have tried saying it out loud. Zenzri? It's NA only? Hava, Zane, Kitten, and Gabba. So true. The Footsies Awards. Okay, I was gonna say. This is Salts, right? This is like immediately Salts, I'm pretty sure. Didn't you upplay Anila for months on end? Yeah, I was right. What's the category above? Ranked Excellence. This is Salts, right? What the hell is a J-Mam? Super ranked, super, very ranked gremlining Ladiva, basically. Above that, a Brave Counter Bandit. Very good Ladiva, and also, just plays a shit ton of ranked every season. Maybe not as much anymore, but he was, always 1, 2, or 3 on that. And a lot of times 1, I think, too. Footsie, I feel like this is Salts. I don't know. Maybe I just have, PTSD from the Vegeta, but Salts is Mr. Footsies in my head. Most likely to be in the air at any given time. Zerom, Nothing, Hava, Umtaten! Okay, I was gonna say. Come on. I mean, there's a choice here, yes? There's obviously, there's a real choice. There's a real and obvious choice here. Are we seriously going to give this to anyone else? Brick should be there? No. My gameplay is real, valid, and calm. There are so many of these, my god. The Mirror's Edge Award for the connection, most likely to have a connection test called on them. Yup. Does Kill have a shit connection, or is this real or fake? Burger has redeemed themselves. They have Ethernet now, but certainly they come to mind. Fresh Face of the Scene Award. Goro, Chris Z, Poke, Mars, Praise, and Tennis Shoe. Interesting. I've seen Goro catch you on ladder a couple times. I'm not as familiar with some of these fellas, but down but not out for excellence and comeback potential. Interesting. But Gabba sure put himself on for a lot of these, huh? SMH. Fan Favorite Award. Hero Rookie, so true. Rose Lockhart's pretty chill. Gucci Blunt Rap. Hashtag Gucci Blunt Rap. Time when Kill got DDoSed? Oh. I was not aware that happened. Greg! I feel like, yeah, Greg! They even put the exclamation mark in here, right? I think it's a Greg sweep, certainly. Might be a Greg sweep. Bancho Award for Diplomacy. So true. Shiwabu, Koji, Gabba, Killvent. Excuse me? This guy, listen. Kill's cool, but Diploma? I feel like my picture of Kill is someone pointing a rocket launcher at someone else. Maybe I'm wrong, though. This game sucks. Q's Ranked Awards. Yeah, sure. Down Backer Award for Excellence in Defense. So true. Tennis Shoe Insurgent. Monarch, Destin, Castiel. Yup. Fuzzy Award for Excellence in Mashing. Char, I was going to say. Yozo wins that one. Yeah. Char, probably. Content Creator Award. Hey, it's me, dude. Destin, he makes really, really good, like usually I saw a lot of his videos every time like a big patch comes out or something. He makes like really nice like 9-8 minute breakdowns on just every character and how they changed, right? Otto's been putting in the work, right? Tega and Destin stream, I think, primarily. I don't know if they actually make too many videos, but like very, very chill streams. Char, yeah, didn't he joined TNS on the fucking bongos or something like that? He like got like 9th in TNS playing on the bongos or some shit. Khalil is Khalil also got it, very deserved. Yeah, I mean, Khalil really is like listen, I want to win this, but like Khalil does some serious shit, right? Khalil does some pretty great work. You should definitely, if there's voting, you should vote for me though, for sure. You should go harass Gabagool. Don't do that. Okay? Don't do that. But you should, just kidding, in Minecraft, go harass Gabagool and make sure that I win this. Hubert Award for best TO. Yo, so true. Yeah, Curry Cup. Obviously, Khalil. Yeah, makes sense. Bato. Yeah, Kirbio. Dreamland. Golshi, I'm actually unfamiliar with, but yeah. Boomback. Starlight. Yeah. Lots of, makes sense for sure. Best commentator. Curry. Yeah. Jatsu. I mean, I feel like Jatsu and Zero, like one of them, right? But, you know, they're like the more, like these guys are actually like, they're like straight up out here like commentating Evo and shit like that, right? I watched Golshi's tourney. It was so funny. Yeah. Character Specialist Award? Dude, I don't know though, right? I only know you anyway. So true. Insurgent kind of put Usis on the map, at least in NA, right? I mean, Deeg does a lot of work with Lucy. Obviously, Inochi is like the most dedicated to Nier ever award, for sure. Yeah, Sin on Zoe makes sense. Yobu for Grimnir. BSG for Vasaraga is also pretty huge. Zerom, I mean, there's so many people could win this, honestly. I feel like Zerom is such a character specialist. He's tricked everyone into thinking Charlotta's like top tier. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like Zerom has warped the meta. I feel like I need this to go to Zerom, personally. I feel like I need this to go to Zerom, but like, there's a lot of good choices on here for sure. Biggest gapper. Zerom in quotes? No one. You know what? Fine. Yeah, no one wins that for sure. Best shit poster award? Sure. Character swapper for proficiency across the cast. I feel like I think of Kill when I think of this, but maybe like, I mean, Drageli has been joining weeklies on fucking Lunalu recently, so. Best beef set award? Amazing. I saw, this is the only one I watched. Kill versus Junior Jam. This is Junior Jam, if I remember correctly, kind of cleaned up, right? Kill was a no effect. I just remember that Kill was talking a lot of shit, and Junior Jam kind of won that shit like 10-4 or something like that. It was very interesting, for sure. Hamster Death Award? What the fuck are we talking about? Why do you play like this award? Where's Untoten? Okay. Burger, honestly, is like an Untoten level threat, for sure. Most likely to type in chat after a set award, so true. Scariest region, interesting. Okay. Most improved player? Ooh, Elsa. How can you be most improved when you were already goated? No? Burger wins the APM award? Yeah. Hamster Death is like the most random unlucky shit happens to them. Oh, I see. Destin Award for best set of the year. Fuselet Award for player of the year online. So true. Yeah. Might have to be a Dragalia or a Hava angle. Aaron Mack for best player of the year offline. Ooh, that is a tough one, man. I mean, of the year, I mean, Koji literally won Evo, right? I feel like Zane has been hella consistent, but also, doesn't that motherfucker play 2x KO now? I think Koji, I mean, he won Evo, right? So, I mean, like, that's a pretty big argument. But, like, I feel like Zane has had the most consistent performance of anyone at offlines, right? It's why he's got so many fucking points. He hasn't gotten, like, I think, like, a really huge win, but, like, he just gets second or third at, like, everything, which matters. It matters, man, right? This is cool, though. This is cool. We did Controller Award for biggest crash out. Yeah. Tentative awards, best Shoto player, grappler, zoner, set play, rushdown. Interesting. Okay, cool. Hey, I think Gabo was saying he wanted to chop these down to like 5 per, right? Makes sense. That makes sense. If he needs help chopping things down, obviously I need to be removed from biggest up player, right? Wait, there's only 4 people here. Fuck! God damn it. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, obviously I should be removed from this. I don't deserve to be here, man. All of my takes are correct. Add 2 other people? Yeah, add 2 other people and then take me off, man. What kind of bullshit? It's not fair, man. That's not fair. This is a really fun idea, though. Honestly, I'm mad I didn't come up with this shit myself. Kind of a really great idea by Mr. Ghoul right there. I don't know when this is happening, but I'd be down to be a part of this production in some way, shape, or form. Sounds like a great idea. Looking forward to the grannies. Yeah, might have to go back on the name. Yeah, I feel like we might. I feel like we needed a more. I feel like we needed a more diverse writers' room on the name, right? Like what we couldn't. This was the best we could come up with. I don't know. I can't think of a better one off the top of my head, but like the grannies, like the grandmothers. I guess it's fun. It's catchy. You remember it. You know, you remember it when you think of it. Like I'm not gonna forget. I'm not gonna forget. It's called the grannies. That's for damn sure. So I guess fair enough, man. I guess I'm owned. I guess I'm mocked. But yeah, fellas, that is gonna do it for this this extra large stream here. This is my apology in advance because this Tuesday I have to go to Ottawa for some bullshit. No, some bullshit. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. But I have an engagement that takes me out of town on the Tuesday. So we will not be streaming on Tuesday, unfortunately. So we got the extra large, the XL stream today. Monday, tomorrow, we're all good, right? Monday, Grandblue playing some Vera, probably, but nothing on Tuesday. So keep that in mind. Does anyone still fucking stream this late in the day? Is there anyone for me to raid who's up Gran and they blue? Yeah, Chrysalis. Yeah, Bracket About Nothing is also going. Starlight beating up a loaf of Suki. Okay, hold up. Never mind. I'm sending you guys over to Starlight. Good luck in round 2. Oh, shit. I forgot. I gotta finish my borrow runs. Whoa. Wait, Starlight is a VTuber model?
Basics.
Since when?
Like, this was also my first
Break. Hello,
game,
Gotcha. You
and I
came
went
just
from,
in
like,
time
a
for the
helpless
stream
C-rank
to
in the
end.
lobby who didn't know what to do, all the way to Grandmaster.
Since when did Starlight get a Gita VTuber model? What the heck? Smooches. Starlight X8. There you go. 2 hour for stream. I hope all of your opponents rushed. Yeah, I wish all of your opponents are very rushed. Yeah, shout out to Gabba for the streamer awards. Or not the streamer awards. I mean the grannies. Become VTuber Brick 3. Yeah, and shout out to the VTuber. That was very fun. It was very fun watching the Hololive fellas. Hit up some Grandblue. Learned a thing or two. How am I rating him when I'm already there? You gotta go. You gotta go. You can be in 2 places at once, Suki. I believe in you. But yeah, fellas, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. And goodbye, YouTube, as well. Unfortunately, I can't send you to raid anyone, but peace to you as well. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Using it smartly, and you'll also be really, really good at, like, destroying people with it, with the rest of your kit.